Okay, finally we are all set to roll. Lema busia phone na chema mu nyina kwa ba. Aya no pabusho so rock 102.3 FM o show brandwa. No crowd pa mu pepepe. Na Kofi Bentala ka assemble dia fa eye obi nim ho. Ye bedi un common ne. Ghanaian women get pregnant too quickly after childbirth. Midwife says so. Now opposition can only unseat Mahama with realistic manifesto. Dele Momodu. Now 2 dead in fatal accident in Achima Safo. Obinim hasn't committed any crime. Burkina Faso to spill Bugri Dam on Saturday. Vote buying claims against Mahama ridiculous. Bawa Mukhtari. Developing Western region makes sense. President Mahama says so. And CDD vote buying finding bad for democracy. Dr. Jampo. Anyone calling for my arrest is unintelligent. Obinim has spoken. Nobody can punish Obinim. His aide. Now no evidence of vote buying by President Mahama. Party dam. Mahama is a king of insult. Nana Kumia says so. ECG now being sold for $400 million. Jinapo. Now disaster awaits NPP in Ho Central. Kodo MP predicts 500 Haji pilgrims to fly to Saudi Arabia today. Now reject NPP and retain me. President Mahama cries to Ghanaians. First phase of Odo dredging completed. Mahama calls for a renewal of mandate. And Mahama insulting intelligence of Ghanaians. Obribwa he says so. Now Amnesty International not more sensible than God. Obinim Nekasa. You remember yesterday Amnesty International called for the arrest of Obinim, and he's saying Amnesty International, they are not sensible than God. NPP slam NDC over Lordina Mahama vote buying response. Nanado will keep NPP in opposition again. NDC says so. Messi and Sembebre Abaye Bedin Gomo. Now judge played a role of a third defendant in a focus case. A focus lawyer. Or see judge now what MPP ne Paul Afoko assembly so no. But chance no na MPP lawyer kura will defend you. Human rights groups gang up against Obinim, demand his arrest. Why Bishop Obinim punished 2 of his adopted children in church. I'm a Papusu on rock 102.3 FM. Eya sem sebe TB. Now let me get on to my word of motivation for this morning. And let me be shown what it. Because if you ask sometimes your present situation and your man you mistake to judge yourself, say that is the end of your life. But then no pay they catch you say Always remember that your present situation is not your final destination. The best is yet to come. What you say? You might be crying today, but your final destination might be where everybody will be laughing, including yourself. What you say? It's na enko ye and na waresem adwuma sem nkrata sem abrabomu challenges ama wura ho and na nyoma nyina ekuntia wa. Me say always remember that your present situation is not your final destination. What you say? It is a usuna me pa church na betumi asre because no nsia ebomienu in a day edumienu enso bo awia There was 7 a.m. and there was 7 p.m. What you say? 9 a.m. Say 9 p.m. And there was 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. Because present situation is here and your final destination. The best is yet to come. I don't know pay me do show Cross Supermarket in Accra Super Boutique, 48 Blackstone River Road. We are never sure na ebedu dwa. What you say na bibia be kon kan dia ma omo bo adwuma ye papa. Say fan say o pursuit slim fit type old school jeans ne designer shoes ni na no benya bia to Accra Super Boutique, Accra Supermarket, Africa wear ahodo ni na no benya bi slippers ni sandal obas of mami o de baburo na ban say ora supermarket no so adwene ko bi akrante o yompu na prekesa hwentia so wisa formisa pepper ni na bi everything Ghana but o benya bia to e wa Accra Supermarket, Accra Super Boutique. I'm Pabusu on 102.3 FM. Bebacho bianyi otan egu na kumam emfa megu pado na yen pap ejantum. What you say? Farm matches ni petrongum na yen shinu free entem na no na bema Ghana ye hatred. Bebacho yen konko he said na ewiembesi aye weather report no up next. Onim say Drew say the weather report to bro. Na dia sedaka say ma Camara and Akabe Transport Services and Riyap Wholesale, not forgetting Riyap Wholesale and African Supermarket. Kabe Transport Services and Riyap Wholesale and African Supermarket at Daruma. Non kroba pa unsima dua san ensia wo rock kasa videos me pacho me no work kasa. Say weather near 71 degrees Fahrenheit. Now visibility say we drive our nim da hono clear 9.9 miles. Humidity right now is 68%. Dew point is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. And now from and nam wiem bruni from wind speed 8 miles per hour. And then anopa about 7:41. And then anopa 5:59 and na ewiano p 7:41 and na ewiano beko akoda. That will be sunset time. Na moonrise ebeye enwumre 8:30 p.m. Right now wind chill 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Said the minimum of visibility medical kase 9.9 and na inframan nam wiem so 8 miles. Pressure 29.97 inches. Na osha anopaya ye 71 no emo awie dumienu anopa boso for di dwumadie beba na awie no na 82 degrees Fahrenheit. By 3 p.m. no ne maximum ai benya no ne 85 degrees Fahrenheit and ibenya. By 6 p.m. na a drop down to 81 ebebo anwumre no nkro na 72 yenko ra adechiemu ochena no na 66 inti sa wo hwa enne de minimum ai benya ebeye 67 and a maximum ebeye 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Sesi amino ekasa unse wiema ekusu kakra broni bekasa overcast abebo ewia edumienu no na aye partly cloudy na ewiemu ate chance sesi na asa ewia ne boba na ewiema ekusu nsu kakra ebeye sa akopem se ebebo nwumre no nsia na by 9 p.m. ebebo nonkron ekono na eno nso so partly cloudy pasa time no na wind speed about down to 3 na pressure and so 29.9 y by then. Visibility so esobete about 6.2. That is around 9 p.m. Into weather no said the no right now 71. Lowest I been 67. and maximum 85. The weather report is and has always been brought to you by Kabe Transport Services and Ria Postal and African Supermarket. Kabe our 1103 Main Street, open unlocked phones, electrical and electronic accessories. Be out on Camara on also over. Neban South Pekako, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Jersey, New Hampshire. Yadobe Kosan do aba. Ria Postal also say open nama Daka. But your fish type be say salmon, red fish, white fish, green fish, yellow fish. Lina no benye bia to Daka o minu abe man na ya ni minu aba Mary ho. Ria Postal eni ka be adaroma. Akasima duonu na bonondu ewa Rock 102.3. 20 minutes to the top of the hour. Saturday, Aquafa, a good young summer opportunity, warm up sports at the Abremona Ifroba. And I said the medical can Honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye, former minority chief whip for NPP. As I see on NPP MP for Upper Denshire West. And I know Bonko Mama said the Enra Kano, and I remember Quenyantem, na more fre, na more bisa questions. Who on Crabin so or call you at the upper so the command Rashebejafua, and also so they call Macasa or Dimu. Ewo NPP any parliament adwuma yimu nti nkra bia ne parliament ho how bia wo ene akwanya da ho se yebema no question time o Fred obetime yi ano wa opeso nya no obeyi ano opeso mfa nko Ghana nso a no waso an nkra eno nso de beko nti ene mepacho chiro questions no na refine questions no na eduru breso a wo afre na wo so wabisa asem esense endwendwen hu se ya adwene ni ba akofoti na no honorable ne ene ni di nkomo amanfo frɛ bisa questions bi wa church ne nyina dan wa say he's gotten a lot of ideas out the Kofi, but he wants more. He says adwene de eni ba akofoti obia se bi nkwasi asem no nyansasem ekopie ba bia nte ne ye nyina ye gi adwene wa ha questions bi a wo ebi mo concerns with appointment of state institutional heads any ade nsem bebre de wo bia what can parliament do to help us improve the efficiency and the effectiveness of our state institutions. Ghana Police obeti yes we are say NCC for so munya ka anyi omadwuma enyo bi sa no parliament entumi nya hwemfa ho many more questions me pacha wo de mu churo ni nyina nene ye be phone lines na mo person with questions any ideas de mo person de Kofi nyina no so I ready na ne book ne notebook ese no e de eba na okwa ono so anya bidia mrahye badwefie na Ghana fo aye wa amanone ono so e de wakoye ye spokesperson and I advocate no de en so akọ duties ne nyoma mo bisa ho asem nyina no what can parliament do to help reduce import duties? These and many more and then ye bedwendwene ho wodwumadi so by me pacho ye ko agoprama so mra sisia ye ba na ye ne honorable nkomo twetwe no e ba so empanifo kan awomwo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu yi a ye fra no wotope no kura trodo no wa opoku jamfi wa bin adwumam wanyi ababeye opo national on Rock 102.3 FM. Mina mesie what denchi okutireti pampansrede.
Rock 102.3 FM. You know we know sports.
Champions are not made in the gyms. Champions are made from something they have deep inside them. A desire, a dream, a vision. Oppo National. You are a true champion in sports.
Stand up for the champion on Rock 102.3 FM. I was built to be the best, number one and nothing less. Abrasu sound open so agudi onsam. Dia musonfo no wa opoku jamfi opo national maboabo ano papa bi mehwegu ode ma na hu nsam a epiepie ewo agoprama so me no we kasa de Owura I friend say Max Akonadu aka asem bi dia fa ondri dede ayu hu me de bebro Dreams FC coach CK Akono say o demand win against team amuni omo bebo weekend the team ben Ghana players must train extra to succeed in Europe. Abdul Razak and Ekasa. Lebanese side bi nso so Omonia Bria Omo Eto Ghana ni Abrante Stephen Odro and so ehusem ewa half from the camp of the Porcupine Warriors. Menu Eka say Abrante Evan say Asamoah Jan and so yebehwe ono so dwumadi a wodi Edema Accra Academy ni mini stadium and ni AstroTurf oyemo no ba bia atumi akwakodu sanso na okopiem ewo nkran Milo Marathon omo alanchi no so edwumadi a yede eboa on earth talent in athletics field. Safu Jamfi pepacho waje abodin bi ewo kotoko yebehwe no so nsem we ene nsem a aka ena enei mepacho maboaboa no Opo National mede ebremo yebekwa akohwe amanone nsam onim se yetenase a eden a yekwa amanone eko hese de amanone nsam so esi eko na amanone nsem no mepacho de tie ene se nyame yadma ene Manchester United omugina kono omni Southampton Premier League match baako ekoso no miensa ken ewo ya ha Abrante friend say Joe Hart can leave Manchester City Pep Guardiola to nanum tuo ton oso mpeno ntu pesa ukwa men krokro yen krokro wo lumba ne boy eno so yen samfofro a ene ababeto dwa Jose Mourinho say Paul Pogba are ready so bebo the first match ene e dia Manchester United. Christian Benteke finally Liverpool for agree payment any sika with Crystal Palace fe de Benteke obetumi afiri ho no so akwakoto ne ball so ye be hwe no so nsem na ye de abro Pogba Mourinho say he may be the world's best midfielder nti sika na odikoto na mavo edede no obi anka na koma ene na no antum ye be kwa akohwe rumors and gossip kakra eno Abrante event say Usain Bolt wasan age 200 meters gold medal say Onika Lewis and a bosso just oji 4x4 relay na waji gold makumako and crown unprecedented Olympic Games abakusemu yebekwa akohwe na ene Joe Hart honsem wa ha Bravo honsem wa ha ene Konde ene nsem bebre no so yaboabo no ede ebrem na mum kam na me fast da ma no chikrum restaurant se opa aduane edi jollof rice bankone tilapia wache ho na so odu ani kire sanso ena opa obi odo niam abekọ Ghana amawa na BPS towing and automotive recovery asida kese enso call the ama easy haul on demand transit service and afi Dan Auto Repairs enso etayechi a ene yede dwumadi bro so ka no wanya problem with your transmission brakes shaft shock absorbers fan belt any timing belt omo Africa ba multimedia say we ye outdooring say we engagement wedding na we anniversary birthday ni na brabe hu no normal occasion no bright keke obesiesiu na wa ma memorable pictures any video quality ukotena fie na wo hwa hu sampa o spend sika ba wanya adepa 1114 Main Street be located and afrain 774450000 opeso UT na ho ye fa enemo amohwe mo TV so nyina mo sampa manima da ho enramba na metiri nwiafu pa Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon adaroma wayimi ne me ho afefefe metiri ho ada ho kama me pacho haircut be na ope punk sweat down cut ni nyina no Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon yare be na one na DSA na wako a enko diabetes ene how me pacha o cholesterol level cholesterol blood pressure no enyina ye joint pains e how o sorry a waposo o tretre mototo ho sa say Usain Bolt a warm up akọ 100 meters there na aloe vera international product and American fo e de am say pebinom Dr. Samuel Ochre say yare bi e how uyoba opese so te be ma wafunu epeja opese ekwa eno an say ope cleanser ne bianom aloe vera international product abadwama so sanya man for freedom pa de me pa cho omo achi omo de omo de gu freedom so ano omo ntumi nche no ene aloe vera buy no omo achi omo freedom ahye omo tom ene omo de omo de enam Fred Dr. Samuel Ochre ewo 202-412-1283 MNS Auto Body Incorporated Sam ni Moses bo adwuma se oka no obi de atwiw wo de akogbo obi dem ana wanya problem bia on your car na ope auto body mechanic ana specialist no obetumi asiesie car no amaka na ya na ti se de factory abade a na Sam any Moses omo 41-43 Canterbury Street bra na omo siesie no omo nya o car no ma wo ye Ghana ni na o de car ba na ye wa wo fault kra de a Mbacha deductible near the chow. Insurance company be a don't worry, yeah, appraisal at the mo bia because insurance companies nina or my atum. Lisa Beauty Supply and African Supermarket our 734 Grafton Street. Say banisa open wa. Akwa be a crantier or you punam me pacha uni problem. Our wire and our pay. Na udi dwane nyina wi brodo bi a wo ho ni koko bi a Friday anopa ba no house koko bi already made o masa ene masa echen ima kandedie ni bi o de bora 734 anopa so you bi a wani ji house koko hu a obeka sampa Opo National sa o de ade asie anopa bi a o de ewura ho bohu Lisa wo kutania ma ammunitions ni nyina ho na eguo na enika sam ne se e ho no ko na kodi dwa enwa live snail and what the alternate wabu honorable ne yere Annabella Safo me ba cho make an office me di agro o call Lisa ho o kwaje enwa ne bi o se wa Opo National na mfisa o kan obo say enwa live snail enwa alternate 734 Grafton Street o de ko ho no pay na abo say fresh ones aba Lisa Beauty Supply and African Supermarket say me kan cho say open hall e de udwuma bia say ya outdoor say ya yie say ya engagement bibia o de offer no 508 508-335-0499 508-335-0499 obesiesio na bibia nso atumi akọ enkan enyumako we nyina ne omo aka na na no pai omo aso masna mosomfo nowa opoku jamfi opo national me pa cho matena se a me di agudi hunsem papa ede ebrotie we mame na ntentem so yentinsi aguprama so ne mo no tew
empanifo kan a wo se aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu yi a ye fra no wotope no kura trodo no wa opoku jamfi wa bin adwumam wanyi aba beye otope
mabeyo otopedia me pacho odi ankan kwa me yebo of peace 104.3 me das ye hya se e de afi eye Maso Akunadu Black Stars head coach na assistant aso ye me no we kasa de Maso Akunadu asem odi aba beto dwane se o so wo gidie ma papa say Andre Dede Ayew obeko through an injury setback na waba back stronger than he was what say player bia say obobo na udru picks na upra wan hwe na wa mo akoma anya duru na anya den pe na waba mu ye buse ye da ben na meba kra meba ne san wo se Dede Ayew charisma ne personality and ne spirit ekuta no wono Maso Akunadu ne de ene ya say Dede pra na mum coming back ne de onim say ebeye stronger kra na osan to an nsam so no de tu dwa say ene ya pa say the price and say World Cup no ebe big blow e de Ghana o say ebra abrante friends Samuel Jan say Neoma Nkoye and an assistant captain the day use so ebranti two injuries major ones and Ghana yetumi anya ebetumi ahai we or the could PM on Twitter official Twitter page and I'll say Andre will return stronger than ever, wishing him a speedy recovery. God bless you. We and Ensma Black Stars assistant coach open friend said Maxwell Kunedu and so Eddie Ababetu Ija. Ye Florida ana ye kwakopiem e the golden boy Abdul Razak and so ye what the Ababetu Ija say Ghana players omusi akan e wa manane or the futuo kese baako e ma omne na futuo ni nyina ne say Ghana players ni nyina make sure say omo e ball a wo be extra training say the be omo betumi succeed wo Europe. What say Ghana players ni bebre so mo free Ghana no mo kwa abrochira attitude na no mo de wo Ghana no sa attitude na e no mo de ko o mo nya serious with their training e no mo free say o mo ne nkwada bi na ko ball so say enti da bia o mo pair leagues are very competitive and no and a golden boy Abdul Razak say Ghanaian players must train extra to succeed in Europe. What says Bobo Europe now person is successful there you have to be extra serious with your trainings. Now the foreign clubs have good players and they expect you from another country to be better than what they have. So they know you are in to help them than to equal what they already have. So you players need to double up. That is train when there is no training because you are not there to sleep. We and a futua and a golden boy Ediama. Now what say players beat said Fatau Dauda, Daniel Ajay, Eric Bequin, Kennedy Ashian, Bismarck Aidan, among others have all returned to domestic league after a boyish contract. Now no what say sa ko big man so no be sa pamo se brefia na je se de okoye no anso nani because ono uba no omo players e wo mu krom hodada nti uba omo expect you say ba uba no what is something unique a omo ni na ebre omo na oba na de omo wo no kra no wodie ni nuru omo de a e de nti na also omo kipu e wo mu team no mu twasika kese e de ema we ene nsema na golden boy Abdul Razak e de ababetu dwa say Ghanaian players no so mo extra training if they stand any chance some be successful our Europe. Ghana League aye boy player baako a Kumasi Asante Koroko, House of Folk, Abonto Mysterious Drafts, Ashanti Gold, RTU teams that work Ghana na player irrespective of club or biabo omu tu chepa de mano obia friend senior and Steven Tiko Odro. Many way I can say there veteran Kumasi Asante Koroko midfielder Steven Odro will say goodbye to the club if he wins the league title this season. Now the former RTU midfielder is one of the longest 7 players not only for Koroko but in the Ghana Premier League. He is 33 now and has been with the club since 1999 but is considering bringing down the curtains on what has been a successful career. Odro is seen as one of the decorated players in the Ghana Premier League, winning both the league and the FA Cup with the Porcupine Warriors. Having seen limited amount of game this season, reports in Kumasi are that Odro is finally thinking about moving on, though he would like to do it after winning the league title this season. Koroko are 4th on the league table but just 2 points behind Wa All Stars, who are looking very strong this season. And Stephen Odro said nyame ya adom na Kumasi Asante Kotoko etumi gi league ni this term a omogi league ni we a fe de finally obe retire na afi wadnani akire coaching course mu so ahwese ehon so ebetumi ageno ama bibia nso atumi akonkan a eno ne nsema ne atumi ababeto dwa fi Kumasi Asante Kotoko longest serving player not only for Kotoko but in the league Stephen Odu so edi ababeto edwa youth and sports minister I friend said Nilante Van der Poel so edi ababeto dwa said o intend this obeboa ama Ghana yembo obotumi atumpo na ade obeye ni se obabe offer tax incentives edi ama companies a onbeba on board ababe sponsor Ghana Premier League no wo se enei woni mpanifo ne abanya kasa se so we MTN so we Tigo so we Hwan Zain na person sponsor Ghana Premier League no na ba on board a ade amu ye ni so taxes outua no omu ebete so edi ama se de be ya usu betumi aboa the promotion and the improvement of the local league na bibia so atumi akọ enkan odin samni tudwa no ana o che se aya na nipa bebere free se oni kwasinya ntachi led F no omo ntokwa ono de ofiri se de esese dan one fan to every to the right thing must be done at the right time ti anunti ana da bia aya na wontwantwi kakra eko o se the league is already in its 25th week and it is highly impossible to secure sponsorship at this time, but some officials of the FA are confident of securing sponsorship for the 16-17 league season, giving the minister room to help interested parties. Now quote, our league is unattractive and that is why we don't have a sponsorship. If our league was attractive, why don't we have sponsorship? Look, I am ready to offer tax incentives for any company that will provide sponsorship to our league. We ayabra oni Asempa Sports ekasa enodi etudwanti honorable Nilante Van der Poel no no ye so afọ hwe agudi hunsam so ono so nsem odi ababetu edwa enso ewo eno no me pacho yenkonko piem na yenko he Kumasi Asante Kotoko abrante friend say eye Safo Jamfi dodo na frɛ no eye Franco de Safo me pacho sesi amino ekasa Kumasi Asante Kotoko I elected and said ono na the most outstanding player in the month of July for the team. Now the winger was recognized for his tremendous contribution for the club in the month as they hold on to their target of winning the league. When himself didn't fear the Union, he's 23 years old now. Receive his award. And on a year Ghana 1,000 Ghana cedis cash prize after the team's 0-0 stalemate with the Diana Stars at the Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Safo Jamfi and Kumasi Asante Kotoko award on the most valuable player for the month of July. Now Obekea award no initiative of fans and the management of the club. Omayo imagine say kwan bia so player bia obebo no moden bosumi bia no omo beyu no matumi abo aba so players bi ti say Ahmed Adams, captain friend say Amos Frimpong, Dauda Mohammed, Obed Owusu, Eric Donko omo nyina previous month no omo agi award ni bi na fe Edu Frank Safo Jamfi so this month ono so womatumi ede amano na jese no so ede na o kan Frank Safo Jamfi ade a obuai ema Kumasi Asante Kotoko recover after say drafts show mo 4-1 no ne modern ball it's on the ascendancy eno na abo ama ene Kotoko so atumi ede nkonimu a womatumi close to the gap between us and omo especially that tremendous victory over Liberty Professionals and also etumi ekọ so many work I say there has to focus so ayomadwe say Ekwan bia so phobia never say that until the bones are rotten league no womu ebeje na eno ana sesi ade ababeto dwa ene se abrante everyone say Inusa Musa instance say womu title dream womu die so womu so ye no maji league title no is still on course wo obeka say league no muntumi nyi bia na onim ni awoka eno so ene nsema ene House of Folk defender friends say Inusa Musa na Musa Inusa enso ede ababetu edwa se kwan bia so omo ebeje Ghana ni abrante friends say Jeffrey Schlupp episode free Leicester City call West Bromwich Albion because of game time say see a coach friends say Claudio Ranieri e mani nya bi mo na no de ababetu dwa se ono nya de obepene da kwan bia so no I was say otumi bono modern na otumi enya baabi obekọ no onya more matches nanso coach ndi ababetu dwa say enya ade a ombeja ne ochena anase na de chie amana ko baabi a isan say oye player bi a omo ehia no nti ne abrante a friend say Jeffrey Schlupp me pacho Leicester City for say enya ade a omobeja na amana ko baabi a opa obetumi asu ma all he wants but enya ade a omo ebeja no eno so enesma ene atumi ababetu edwa na me no work say there Sesia no aye huhuhu Ghana Premier League matches ni bi esan abaso na watwi awie na o hwe de a sesia league no Bruni beka say is closing in just say ya ba no awie ukopiem awaduana Stars a omso mo tough match pa after some ni Kotoko bo Kumasi ukuada no nyame ya aduma omo tena fie match day 26 na omoni team my friend say Ashanti Gold enso atumi ede afi so kwasiada na game no eba so 21st August na Aduana Stars enso ene Ashanti Gold ebo no na Ebusua Dwarfs ene Bechem United ede afi so Cape Coast Agoprama so eno so ekoso kwasiada na Osha Liberty Professionals ene West Africa Football Academy friend Wafa enso ebe Loco Horns na afi Dreams FC enso host to Techiman City eno so ebe koso den kwasiada ebe Mediama ene Brekum Chelsea so be tough game and a new Adubiase Yankonkwa Womani Wa All Stars ena ebo second year Azakes Hasma we go do Womani Kumasi Asante Koroko Azakes maybe omo da watwede no so na nye so omo anyere omo na kotoko be hye omo a omo ho be kire omo papa na no be koso e wo second ena afi phobia never say that until the bones are rotten glorious Accra House of Folk womo so any Inter Allies ena ede efe so e wo Accra Sports Stadium ti sa wo hwede a na just they are top 4 teams no obia match ne mo hye Aduana Stars omni Ashanti Gold a tricky one very very tricky Wow Stars nso game a womo ekwakobo omni New Adubiase obi be kasa sisi ai kamia sa omo ye relegated because baby omo da no so betumi survive pa I just say be a former matches na ka no mo winning na omni Wow Stars na ebo na korokonso eko second e be ye den Hazakes nso ani abre because baby omo da no omo so ensure that enye na Interallies and so any has not just any Osha New Adubias ni Chato Interallies ne has Interallies and so they are fighting for their lives but Omo ko has home because Omo toso 15 and a Kotokonso Hazakes etoso 14 into both Kotokone has team Omo boni na da relegation zone just say mo betumi a hye pa and so ede ama omo na just say the league atwede de tie no mo mesoro no de say de nra me de tu manim no sa bebepe na tie Wow Stars ene dingan Aduana Tosumienu House of Folk Tosumiensa ena Kotokoto so enan nemum the points between them no ade a ebemben nya ade a emu ewa kra na just no so dia ababeto edwa ensuso ewo ho eno no na abusuafo ebre no eko yemfa nsem ba ko mienu bi antum na afi yemra mehwe amanone nsem kakra bi ne yensori agudi onsam no so Aduana Stars omo agefa friend say eye Sioba Aristica meka omo coach ene wode ababeto dwa say Omni Kumasi Asante Koroko match omo boy a omo tumi konya point no o say a tough match pa na nani age pa se bibia nso etumi ekonkan ede ema omo na wo kire se si ai de se wo matumi akwa konya point e wo kotoko ade aka no e wo omo ansem so mbetumi aye ho adwuma na bibia nso atumi akonkan ede ama omo na je se no so dia ababeto dwa ntie na de wo se ekwan bia so wo arehwemu se omo ebetumi agi league no na je se no so dia ababeto edwa enso e wo ntie Aduana Stars omo se nya de a omo jeja omo kra omo nim se kwan bia so ebe den de na nso bibia no ho a enso nyame ye omo arehwemu mapa se omo betumi enso edi enkunim ama bibia nso atumi akọ enkan ti se de mekan no this weekend matches ne de a tough games ena eba so nyame eya adoma na watwi awie e Worcester Bonten so ampaya edwa matiefo beka na mo be hye nso a last season ena Worcester team yetumi etena se ene New York Abonten so ede efe so ewo Worcester Academy na enye fedi agrokra na de tie ne se nyame eya adoma ene me no we ka se fiada nyame ya adoma memenda ebe ampaya edwa ewo Worcester Academy agoprama so Worcester team last year in New York at the face no captain Kwaku shoes and now be say shoes wa born captain banda open national me dan 10 wana me dan 9 ho a me nya born na me passema shoe na eja dem go me pacho na ahindu a shaggy man wo baby sanso and Emmanuel Oseko for Honorable Aziz Ansa Mohammed Al Hassan Michael Osei Emba Power womunyina eba Worcester agoprama so nyame yadmo ochna ewo Worcester Academy Park no so ampaya ejo opo national be in attendance ebe dewa me pacha wa ma hobia wa ha ho yankwa homa no so na ye ne the main organizer Kwaku shoes emon komo kakra na ye misan say so far organization ochna obi a hwe animu etisen asu wuti enka rock FM ya mo channel pay
me mama
na a channel sa ha ada issue ukoda hen
me mama chopo
abom ti sen
ole wa beja foi na me mama chen
ya jo so na pom ti sen
domo
ochina de all roads lead to Worcester Academy last year it was mega Worcester in New York match no yanya no ntiasa repetition e ba so ochina say na nhihye ni city fa tie for fam
so far there's any kind no sanity ochina Worcester Academy Park no so New York for but initially nanke six-state tournament, but I guess other states, they couldn't make it. It had dwindled down to just Massachusetts and New York. Hopefully, that's what we're going to have tomorrow.
Now, New York for last year, this year, so you keep play a bit say Ishmaelado, 3-time goal king Ghana Premier League with Accra House of Folk. Our injury list, he's not that fit this season in a ball in Ishmael team movie. Don't you think that will affect us greatly?
Not really though, because you saw the young lads, boys, almost step up on a game. I guess New Yorkers, they're going to have a run of for their money, because we have some of the boys are almost step up their game, and very youthful exuberance will be at stake. With the experience of these New Yorkers, I think the boys were going to give them a hell of time. It's going to be a good game. Yariva put team with some of these young guys. I know that you were at the Foley Stadium last week, and you saw some of these boys and what they were capable of doing. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good game.
It's going to be a good game and fun time for all Ghanaians. It's Saturday or China there. Ampaya Bejana Shuma, me miss away. Obi the message I bring says here. Me who's some phone ring. I say last season, now but I'm buy one game. This year, they are no more expecting through her. Oh, personal or should I personalize the question?
Injuries, and with my age, I mean, go figure. At 51, you wouldn't expect much from me. I've been playing all these years, and what Kwakushu is capable of. They've seen it. I've been there, done that, and I have a medal for it. I'm not talking about but game. I mean, all-time Worcester goal king. I mean, they will be a match me record. I mean, maybe somebody might one day, but. I mean, age-wise, only injuries now give me I mean, you shouldn't expect much from me.
And the show glimpses, Kakra.
Yeah, I mean, flashes over there. I still got the flashes. I mean, semi-combat 10-15 minutes, they're going to see a little of, my old flashes. I mean, game ready, I have it. But injuries, and give me.
Okay, sure. I'm New York team now. Omo tough players. Emmanuel Seko for Aziz Ansah. Me call New York. Me Mohamed Alassane and Nana Hindua, Emba Power. Look at all these great players. Amoba. Na oka yenkwa da nkwa dai. Omo ma players ni di amu wo ni ade na meto omo so. Emma omo me hye Worcester for.
I doubt it, sir.
Just say and run you say boat America and Crofo say you say boat na me manya kwan ni to America mu hu ya no wadi first and gongo yesa
there be football different with athletics the individual aspect but football and teamwork the Cora Cab blocks no so Carlos Jano this one it was a teamwork. They're not going to look at Israel and they look at us like for Emba. There's all we now we played alongside them. I mean,
okay, and today now catch a Worcester for Muti one pay watchna match on the time Ben Esha say now again now expect you free the Ghanaian community in Worcester.
We hope and see a bit me a chance here for now. New York they've promised to come on time. Send a bit to me a bonus, terminate me a refreshing before they go back. And a couple of activities will come. But like I said, it's going to be a fun game. I mean, both sides now are going to sell out very good classic games. I hope so. Like I'm saying, we have revamped our team with some of these youngsters who are, budding stars. I mean, it is going to be a good game.
It is going to be a good game. Kwakushus, thank you very much for your time this morning on Rock Sports.
Anytime, Opo.
Okay. Kwakushus, Onuna SC Odima Nochikrum, he's the main organizer for this event. Nyami Admochna, no 9K, 4 p.m. All roads lead to Worcester Academy Park. New York versus Worcester. Ebeya mega bigger. Bepacho, you need to be there. Have fun, have time. Bring the kids. Come and socialize. Ochana ebeya there. Ewo Worcester Academy Park. No so yanko shama no nsamba ku me no bi ne fa gudi on sam nyina mra no ye. Ne ebo no me nsake Manchester United. any Southampton omo dey face so we Premier League match day 2 ana share Man U 4 share ne ansa na ochina other games na aka so no nyina nso so atumi aba na said the munim no reference say Jose Mourinho the aba betu say Paul Pogba are ready say ene obebo no first Manchester United game e di ama omona Ebre ninti kame boy Mourinho voice ema oti ni nyina but time ninti mentumi mo voice bia ene nyame yad mo china ana say subsequent programs no anwumre me ba me bo voice no by then no na bi kura obo wie no asan post match ni nyina no me de bebram nemum Jose Mourinho asema okane say ene Abrante friend say Paul Pogba why ready so be the first match at Manchester United. Not only that, Mourinho say Ojitumi say Pogba the best midfielder in the world. Inti sikana wakoto no nya de ono odwene ho kura. Esanso na uko Spain na ene na Spanish Primera La Liga no shase Spain no league ne shase ne Malaga 245 omni Osasuna na Deportivo La Coruña ebo 4 p.m. omuso ni Eibar na ebo nti Spain 2 matches na ekoso America crodium ha bebo 1 match Major League Soccer Earthquakes any Houston enso ede FA so na just games eko France enso league na shase ene Olympic Lyonnais any CN 245 na omuso ebo na just no so dia ababeto idwa enso eho no nti Premier League match ewo ho na afi Barcelona La Liga enso shase na France enso League 1 enso shase ene na just said en hyenetie eno no Olympic Games no said dem league na betu manim nyame yad mo china ena mema no ball bon final na bekoso team I friend said Team Brazil led by Neymar omni Germany ochina ampaya edwa ehunsunsu anso ni nyina no ye de ebebrem no mahu said ebesi akwakusin so ede afa na ye kwa akohwe dia na ye hwe na otwe awie apart from say Manchester United and Southampton ebo and then ochina league matches Premier League I bekoso enso say na etie mamemfa ni nyina nwo emfa ma hu said ebesi akọ Stoke City and papa 7:30 ochina omni Man City Burnley and Liverpool and afi Liverpool Burnley Liverpool ni 10 na Swansea any Hull City so 10 Tottenham any Crystal Palace 10 and Chelsea and so any Watford Chelsea go away to Watford and so 10 about 10 krona Everton so any West Bromwich Albion bebo na 12:30 na Leicester City any Arsenal a big match. Leicester losing the first match, Arsenal losing the first match. Why the best surrender to the other? Leicester City bomb first home match. Until back last season, Arsenal the question Leicester be 5-2. Bet me repeat here na. Ayasem sebe. Ochina was Spain, Barcelona any Real Betis, Granada any Villarreal na Sevilla, and so any Espanyol. And a Major League Soccer and so Ochina New York City Frank Lampard team. Omni LA Galaxy, on Steven Gerrard team, and Philadelphia, and Toronto, Montreal, and Chicago, New England, and Columbus Crew, Colorado Rapids, and Orlando, Salt Lake, and Sony Dallas, and Sporting Kansas City, and so any Whitecaps. In America, Hans Ochina league matches, because no Italy league never shall see Ochina, Roma, any Udinese, and Abebo, Koja Samoa will be in action for Juventus, Abromni Fiorentina, and so Eddie FSO, and Ochina Corona announced, any Monaco, our France, Angers, Nice, Lille, any team friends say Intizov, and I feel Lorient, any Bastia, Rennes, any Nancy, and Toulouse, any Bordeaux, and so Eddie FSO. These are games that Nyami had more China. Major leagues no say baby e hwase and also so ebetumi akoso na je say the nhihye no so esi etie eno no aha e rock 102.3 we pa cho de etie ne say Manchester City for say England goalkeeper friend say Joe Hart say omo mane nko on loan so we team now open no abrabeto no outright Pep Guardiola so beja branch na manako te say 30 million pounds sterling omo de ato ni 3 so say open abrabefa no na Joe Hart a beginning to fear for his future at Man City. And Tiene Wakache and teammates Obeko. Now, according to Daily Mirror, no, yes, Joe Hart will join Everton on loan because Man City have moved a step closer to signing Chile goalkeeper friend say Claudio Bravo. Claudio Bravo, yes, so much signing 17.4 million pounds sterling. Now, Barcelona for say Omo pe Ajax Amsterdam. Omo goalkeeper friend say Jasper Chelesen. Ababeshe Claudio Bravo anemu. Na just also the Man City coach and our boss I friend say Pep Guardiola say Obe sign center back after say say the one yan goalkeeper no hwehwe na wie no they open on next no center back and Leicester City manager friend say Claudio Ranieri so say the midfielder friend said Danny Drinkwater or close to signing a new contract with the club over here Danny Drinkwater the kind of contract Emma no tugui afi the more improve no or say encha wa rechem say Abrante no be sign Arsenal for omo who say the enkoyi nti Arsene Wenger opompo so player bito what the near Spain akopiem Atletico Madrid omo so omo Abrante osi aka of Uruguay your friend says Jose Jimenez ono na nei Arsene Wenger ashase ne Atletico Madrid for Ekasa Serbia obetumi anya no signature however Arsenal will have to pay Jose Jimenez and in release clause of 65 million euros. Or the pound sterling mark. 56 million pounds sterling. And also they are no. Crystal Palace says I know I can say initially more for 50 million pounds sterling for Liverpool striker Christian Benteke before finally getting the 25-year-old striker for 27 plus add-ons. And Benteke say they were really bibia okwakusia kan Edema Crystal Palace sika omodiama initially no 15 plus add-ons. This scanner could do 27 million pounds sterling plus add-ons. Initially normally 15 coin at Liverpool bogu here. They said yeah Omako could do 27 and add-ons and so eka ho na just no na Stoke midfielder your friend said Joe Allen or see he found out he was leaving Liverpool after a text from a friend and that the Reds could have handled his exit better. I say kwanya Jurgen Klopp for FA so man if you no enye kra wote wa bonten was so feel say Liverpool for na nkometumi action na nyam kakra e kwa mo fa so mo pam no dan dia o mo ye na Man United so say they will not be signing any other players this summer after spending 156 million on France midfielder Paul Pogba, Swedish strikers Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Ivory Coast defender Eric Bailly, and of course Armenian winger Henrik Mkhitaryan. And to say there, Mourinho was in the players how she share what Tony Gnabry nya the obeto player bia bio na just anoso dia ababeto idwa enso so ewo ho eno no abusuafo ebrane de dawson but me stories na de dawson but me time nti Mama Minfa and Semina Asia. Now, West Ham United, they die you pride into almost ko AC Milan as we compare Colombian striker, I friend say Carlos Bacca at Toronto, and also an exclusive reporter about Betuja. Portugal keeper, I friend say Eduardo, we didn't fear Edua Samiansa. Obe joining Chelsea next week. According to Dynamo Zagreb manager friend say Zlatko Air Cruncher. They say Chelsea koto keeper, Portugal keeper friend say Eduardo. Ningnan say goalkeeper Begovic also pursue free Chelsea, and also name my name. Atumi ababeto edwa na Antonio Conte akache Eden Hazard say wanyere no ho na onye more training because o stand a better chance of be world best player talent ukita no enye talent ketu akra and at 3 p.m. all eyes will be on NBCSN. Ebra Manchester United, Jose Mourinho, Paul Pogba, ebon the first match. Edema Manchester United and no me sakin and Ajumedi Baso. Yada good on some sia near dan ho akoton ade ba ku mienu me san ye ba. Said the nema kanu yani Honorable Benjamin Kofiaye ebe bon komo Ghana yen parliament. What can they do better? What are they doing that they need to improve? Many more. Any parliamentary proceedings. The parliament betumi aye, the omuntumi nye. O questions ye begini nyina e wo fidue mo ha.
Empanifo kan wo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu ya ye fra no wotope no kura trodo no wa opoku jemfi wa bin adwumam wanyi ababeye otope. Prudential Insurance Company of America. Munisize Muye pabene awadwumaim. Sa wo pe auto insurance policy dia eno ani Prudential Insurance Company. Bia na wo so open life insurance policy. Anu betimi aboa abo ma no daache ho ban. Anu nti ana me kanfo Prudential Insurance Company of America. Edi amount. Yaya health insurance, long-term care, retirement, funding and a mutual funds na Prudential Insurance Company of America. Adwumen yabim say insurance nko na hwɛ dia onua hana wan kwati kokoniwa fa wani to Prudential Insurance of America so na yɛ de yɛ kantinka ɛwɔ adwumen. Prudential Insurance Company of America ɛwɔ 9 East Mountain Street site 205 Worcester MA 01606 Fraying 508-459-2875 Anna 774-253-2282 Fax 508-459-2875 Email address esrifinyaku@prudential.com. Prudential Insurance Company of America. Woman classmates. Tuga Minya Nasa no pedia woni minya me fe Minya ja ka me fufi haya besi haya no akwana jimsika trobia wagya okra tufuantie ene ongomati kopo maka kire wo say United States of America memu ha me kire Worcester ha de se wo peka papa de wakod waba a ebo no wo forma eno ane Empire Right Services sir ane Empire Right Services do Empire for de wo mu da form na de ba ko mo ni ku hu pa ni safety obambo nti uni problem kra kan biam de wo ye ni sem o me fa wo afre adwumam ade akwadwumam efie to fie enkwada holidays o mbe ko game center o mbe ko nyina Empire Right Services o mu dem ba ko pe Empire obia safety hu hia no internet emu obi emfa nkwa ha ne ha anyu sika bumo sika te ze hunumunwi ne twa dem pa ndi tuga se wo ba fu hyan e wo krom ha pa de a ma ne nyina enya Empire Right Services we de ma jatum ntama fo bom na ne Empire Right Services nie obia se eye frɛ 774262118 ana 774261818 Empire Right Services and no
Battering soon ane pe umpe obi pe battering soon ane pe umpe fabra battering soon ane pe betu amawo battering soon ane pe biara o value battering soon ane pe di papa fie battering soon ane pe umpe obi pe battering soon ane pe fabra mayanto battering soon ane pe betu amawo battering soon ane pe betu amawo battering soon ane pe hwehweyen wo www.batteringzoom.com battering zoom ane pe.
Hey, Tommy, are you not going to work today? And now you went.
No way. It is because I have invested my money with a company in Ghana known as Echo Capital Investment Management Limited. That is taking part of the arbitrary work stress off my shoulders.
Really?
Oh yes. And you know, my association with them has made it possible for me to reduce the number of hours and jobs I do in a day.
Hey, how is that possible?
Good. Let me tell you. Echo Capital Investment Management Limited is an investment management company licensed and regulated by Securities and Exchange Commission (SEC) and National Pensions Regulatory Authority (NPRA) to provide advisory services and manage funds for both private and institutional investors. These regulatory bodies regularly monitor and supervise investment companies to ensure that your funds are well secured and properly and timely invested.
I think Echo Capital, but I have a very good account savings in Ghana with some
savings with some, dear bank. My sister, savings is different from investment too. You can't grow your money with savings account. Neither can you invest with the wrong firm. Do you know that your money, if kept with the right investment firm, can fetch you profit effortlessly? No. Do you also know that the business you have been dreaming about and the house you have been dreaming to build back home in Ghana can actually happen sooner than you think?
I see.
Yes, Echo Capital has the solution for you as well. Their products include fixed deposit investment, individual and portfolio management, institutional portfolio management, pensions fund portfolio management, project funding, among others. Echo Capital has good track record. They have high returns on investment. They make great investment decisions on your behalf. Highly competitive and negotiable interest rates. The higher the amount invested, the higher the interest rate. Echo Capital is located in Ashaleboche, Accra, Ghana. Contact them on +233 30 393 5531 or +233 30 393 5532. Log on to www.echocapinvestment.com. Echo Capital, your financial anchor. Your money is safe with us.
Hello, Abu Boga. Jack me won ka che. Abroche boko de. Oh, bibia boko e London. Masa si say the Ghana e don tuba ba bro. O de bancha bonum. Esan say, me wan nyina, mpesa mba Ghana. Ne mom ba bia me ba, me di me tibeto, na mo feel comfortable. E na me dwen. Atia bisane abro no. So wo person feel very comfortable there. Hotel Elizabeth e dem ba ko pe. Me nwane me nanfo mo abrochire. Me semu say, so wo abrochire mpo na person bedu Hotel Elizabeth na ye do beba. Ade e jeni say, Hotel Elizabeth, your pickups wo just obedu airport a near fa near de wako Hotel Elizabeth American wasemi onua emra mi fra boche landing airport to pay na case wo twame na rooms no so a very luxurious and comfortable your mini bar satellite TV and yes our standby generator from numbers mommy Hotel Elizabeth ewo Accra Yeben Airport free 0244883552 and 0302976849 Hotel Elizabeth ewo Sprinters Road Yeben Mayfair Estate Airport Accra Hotel Elizabeth yo chrome fresh boys fresh girl
Rock 102.3 FM. When sports are dewa. If you some news and some kwana or some direct from Ghana, hey, Rock, what's about more?
You are listening to the hottest morning show in Worcester. Rock AM Drive.
Anopaboso on Rock 102.3 FM. Ebeye kikim, eye kim.
Rock 102.3 FM. Mama ye tensam mina mesie wudia hinkan bema mu timu oso butantim.
Susu bribi pebi abwa Ghana na Ghana beyo eminye yo defre minuaro. Susu bribi pebi abwa Ghana na Ghana beyo eminye yo defre minuaro. Mi mangana adeshe mama mama mumini swe mama ye febi akuye ni odo efansumi ye meni na omeni ye yakasara japadea ya nanu di abebre segede to maye inti asemena unse yasum gana yiye anya sabe dachi chiriba beba gemu yenfo minia susu breve baby abwa Ghana na Ghana beyo eminye yo efe minuaro susu breve baby abwa Ghana na Ghana beyo eminye yo efe minuaro.
Ghana ya sasepa nyame ehira no dadada asase papa empe okon ahwehwe wiase asomdwe eba to kamoni emfase da ne bi ema Danko Food Retail Outlet Danko Suta yechi 195 Pleasant Street Udodru also hwe openi Samuel Paki eba to ne ahwehwe to Danko na dia wa ya nimpu na opokutire nyina ba wote ase oba ho abenya biato Ralph and Jacob ne Philip Ena Cooper omu nyina wo Danko aso 195 Pleasant Street aseda no bi so called am Alpha Travel Agency 525 Main Street Mama Muhammad so me my Ghana de shemamba na yemfa odone kroye susuye bi susuye pa susu brebi wate 525 Main Street Alpha Travel Agency so ta echi na de double crata mu pense mu bro na yen shada nye double crata mu pense mu nje ya do boni tel said me kan no esanse na ye ni honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye bedi nkomo na wa boy parliament nkomo ansa na adwada wa free krum ha Nana Berima Sabri abedrufia ha na wa bantem amanfo test mi so mo ze Nana Sabri abantem Minua Bema Komfante enso atenase papa akwa abapom ti sen
Eja minua
bibia boko de
Eja we ende
de radius Nana akwa aba
Ya eja
Oho ye
Yesu adomoko
Yesu adom na ukika Yesu adom wia no asan akwa na kwa mi asan be test o say na spiritual leader then spiritualist
Yes fa Caesar de ama Caesar
na also spiritual we bia season on one amount.
Oh, I know they say me marry them into me na net. You know I interview so I say Ghana kora will be any to me maybe. It depends so into me na me to me.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is say no you Caesar.
Okay.
And now Caesar ni Nyankopon now say spiritual we
o. Spiritual you o me suma in many.
O tumfutu gwa manfo ani.
Me mangana.
Okay. What your omun candidate na yamo bobo headlines kakra bia na ye wo so tell. Na ye megeti to nkomo medical kase na ye bedi nkomo ye ne honorable bedi nkomo ba.
Ya na no di abebre seje de to maye. Enti asemena use yesum gana yi. Anya sabe da chinchiriba.
Now I'm ready for any probing to flagging of fornicators. Obinim.
Apagana. Nagana beyo. Eyeyo efeminu waro. So brebe baby.
Okay, this first item is coming from CTFM Online, and Obinim says, I'm ready for any probing to flagging of fornicators. Now, the battle founder of the International God's Way Church, Bishop Daniel Obinim, has dared the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection to go ahead and drag him to the police for publicly flagging 2 of his teenage church members for fornicating. The media aide for Bishop Obinim, Joseph Opon Brenya, said this is an interview with CT News, and this is what he had to say. We will hear them on radio. Amnesty International and others are saying they are taking him on, but at the end of the day, nothing happens. So if they really mean it and they want to take any action, they should stop the radio battle, come to him for any invitation or for any discussions to be held.
Yo, a tier for Bishop Obinim no is Amnesty International Force on person Muson the Petty
na Oyelitha and so Enra on also call for his arrest.
Oh,
it's in all the gender ministries for
Anti near ten says is here meno say there manfo biasi yenchino nano yeluta minister for gender on also akase yenchino but is here ne the kasa manfo say so mo pa omune papa na metna se no mun kasa na say omun confrere some be free police omun free police form na no mechino to on the hono.
Anyone calling for my arrest is unintelligent. Obinim, this is from my journal line. Any person who is demanding an apology from or calling for my arrest for flagging of my adopted children is unintelligent, Bishop Daniel Obinim has said.
So bia ono ayire no ho second ki yembe mechino bia nsan pako no se biota frache nim die no enkwa akire kra no bia o
na je say unim nyansa
na je say adwene uni bi unim die no unim die so papa nti wa wo kaka sa bia no hweye na unim die ne so ntia.
Okay. From TV3 News, Ghanaian women get pregnant too quickly after childbirth. Now, a senior midwife and founder of Pregnancy School Ghana, Abna Ukra, has raised concerns at the rate at which some women get pregnant just 3 months after birth. Now, experts say both vaginal childbirth and cesarean section have varying physical and psychological effects on women's health medically, and it is advisable for women to resume having sex 6 weeks after they have had baby.
Yo, a tier for the 10 says is here menu say that near midwife can see be or no honum no adia to Johnny say Ghana former a wo ya sisi ebuhu ani say na yi takwakoi no wokodo na on manu kunu kwasa na nsape buhu say na efrupen bantu do jempe na bonanim say ya nto osisa no sa na ha adwiri ye papa na Ghana man no minim o say some movie bi na ba no you are emotional before no who any day we I say Ghana ba you who are the about and see yeah no mo dey ahye honum enti nia mami kan say ne papa mu no say wo uma akwan kakra bedante mu ansa na watumi start awe na ekina bi nyinsen so asa akwa ba biem nti o say Ghana man you ntu yehofo na mema no nyema no
sir okay
no
now let's take a couple more stories. This is from Star FM Online, and the headline reads, Obinim hasn't committed a crime. Kofi Bentel. Now, the vice president of Imani, Kofi Bentel, says controversial miracle worker Bishop Daniel Obinim has not committed a crime by publicly whipping a pregnant girl and her boyfriend before his congregation. Now, according to Bente, who is also a lawyer, Obinim cannot be charged before the law because the individuals involved willingly subjected themselves to his punishment. Honorable Craig Kasasim, we were Kofi Bente, no.
Yo, a tear for Penny Kofi Bente or money or no Nasama or Kenyan saying, yeah, dear, and I know you loot as Yentino, and I the Papano to Tenkruam Keke now, Trimua, and Meraquansono. And Colani no more no more mom who can say and show mu and Tinya de Bia Rebia or Ghana baby able to me the Genaso Diache Papa no say a chena de Atumana say be a Chenaso and Tiaman for Jais and some day can I enter the engine of Avasa or Sumunjai and Yadam Butmacher.
Me my Ghana. Moving on with the newspaper review segment. This is coming from Ultimate FM Online, and the headline it's from Paul Afoko. Paul Afoko's lawyer, I guess. Judge played the role of a third defendant in Afoko's judgment from his lawyer. Now, a private legal practitioner believes the trial judge in the case involving suspended national chairman of the NPP, Paul Awintami Afoko, and the party played the role of a third defendant. I have read the judgment of His Lordship Justice Anthony Yeboah in extenso, and I couldn't fathom the manifestation of deliberate unfairness with regards to this ruling. In one breath, Justice Anthony Yeboah couldn't distinguish between who is a member and an officer of the party. The Land Justice also failed to understand that an indefinite suspension of an officer of the party with a definite term of office is tantamount to removal. The Land Justice Yeboah deliberately confused himself on what the party's National Council and the Council of Elders Kateche Kwame Poku was, as he ended up aiding the Council of Elders with the exclusive powers of the party's National Council, which resulted in a collateral impairment of the ruling. This is just not right. The constitutional lawyer stated that this justice who sat on a focus case was not a justice but a third defendant for NPP.
For the telling say, yeah, Afoko no lawyer for Penny or woman, Casan, Nassam, so say, Papa Anthony, Justice Anthony Yeboah, ne judgment of the brown, no, what kind sa, no, humor to move up pay. No, or the third defendant, just say, or more, Modia 7 Bay or Mono, no, the third person or woman also defending on the judgment in an aqua as a defense. Now, or humor, Utumi who say Papa no crano. On to me, justice according to me and who is a member and an officer. Just say and same be to watch or shemwa or to me who say papa no or the MPP atarian or the share or the Bema judgment no honum to know a assembly no pa no one society judge into the area and find a beko.
Okay, this one is coming from Star FM Online. Vote buying claims against President Mahama ridiculous from Bawa Motari. Now, spokesperson for the NDC campaign has described as ridiculous claims by the CDD that the party and its presidential candidates are buying votes ahead of the December 7 poll. Now, the policy think tank in its pre-election survey published Thursday claimed that of the two major political parties in the country, the NDC leads in the vote buying ahead of the NPP. It further added that about 51% of Ghanaians who took part in the survey said the Mahama government has been offering gifts in exchange for their vote, representing 19% higher than the percentage recorded by the NPP. But in reaction to the findings, the Deputy Transport Minister said President John Dramani Mahama was given a 4-year mandate and he will continue to improve the lives of Ghanaians regardless of what somebody says. This is ridiculous.
Yo, we dear Sercra, no any Hasama, Mamma, or no Yakasama for NDC for campaign or no Oka, or say near a month for Casa President Mahama, 12 vote to fear a month for Honor, and Ukrabi as a citizen cry. Now, no children say, or say, a CDD for a year and Human and Human, we are not say. President John Dramani Mahama ni NDC efenu omuye nhwehwemu se hwan na tovo to pa de no mo achede omode manfo no ne purpose no de o say dodo na nimpa more than 19% from between NPP and NDC no NDC for no more than 90% SN MPP say amount for air kase or more gift any sikani ade so omonto aba mom ntina che say omuchiremu NDC for eto vote pa no and openi mami afen say Muktari Bawa ono dia waso zazem no ya sedisem kra na President Mahama no yeto aba man say o improve ombo modia no mbo na Ghana for omo asetena mu enko nkan o se eno ana oguso a wo ye no ntini amanfo ka bia de wonte obi akezi kra ende obeche sa aka kra wo de beche eja akwadonko anya ne de aka se menyam de na asamasa
now ECG not being sold for $400 million, Jinapor says so. Now, Deputy Minister of Power Jinapor John has refuted allegations that government has put up electricity company of Ghana for sale for $400 million. It is not true. It's a big lie with no accuracy in it. ECG is not being sold. What we want is the participation of the private sector in the management of ECG. He told Emefa Apple on Class FM's 505 news program Thursday, 18th August.
Yo John Jinapor na ka say na sem nyina ne say enenam framam say ECG Ghana company no tumi boa echeche electricity ma Ghana babia as yenua kane anyinam kane ani wi a mo na mo cheche no ana Deputy Minister for Power John Jinapor hdemu a sansem na manfo ka no enye no kore say ye ton osi enton ba ade a aban ne ye ne say om pese private phone bem no de omusika ne omunim de beba chem se de be ya adwumadie no ebe kon kan na omudwumadie no so besi eno pe eno mo ye na enye se omo ye yi enye se omo ton ade no fofofo enye sa na tie kura.
From my Joy Online, CDD vote buying finding bad for democracy, Dr. Jambo. Now, a political science lecturer says both the ruling party and the opposition party must be ashamed of a finding that say they are engaged in vote buying, even though the act is said to be prevalent among one of them. Dr. Rashford Jampo says, irrespective of the disparity in the percentage which Ghanaians assign to the parties with respect to the perception of vote buying, the finding is a setback for democracy. What is wrong is wrong. No presidential aspirant seeking the mandate of the people has the right to involve himself in just buying vote. So if the NDC is doing it, it is very wrong. If the NPP is doing it, it is also very wrong, irrespective of the percentage that was put on record.
Yo, a for near 10 said, Dr. Ransford Jampo, a political science lecturer, a war and a war a Legon, one and actually, Okase no so Chrimua, a vote buying a CDD for the other to just say, I am a Nuku, me and New Ghana, NPP, and this or Munina Traba, or Mutua, man for dreamers, a man from Concotoaba Momono, a Adibia, a hard unity, papa, and a Adibia, a ma, a democracy, Kemem Cabinu, and Koye. Enkoye ema democracy no eto tona se pa na ne tie say NDC for ne tono dudu say NPP for ne eton ketu abi o eno de mfa ho ne hia ne say ne economy no ye no enya de papa emmoa ma ye democracy no nko nanim ti Dr. Ransford Jampo ono ne de no say enim guase pa parties ne mienu obia mfa ne trinsivom no nka say shame on me
obianga zade
shame on and shame on them. Send the MPP. I was shame on
no wakataweni. NPP slams NDC over Lordina Mahama vote buying response. This is coming from Rainbow Radio Online. Now, Acting General Secretary of the Opposition NPP John Boadu has fired back at the ruling National Democratic Congress for describing the allegations against the First Lady, Her Excellency Lordina Mahama, as baseless. Now, the NPP addressing a press conference led by John Boadu yesterday accused the First Lady, Her Excellency Lordina Mahama, of being smart in vote buying in the name of gesture making. Now, Miss Lordina has assumed a special role in the 2016 NDC campaign. She is effectively the chief director of gifts. The wife of the President of the Republic of Ghana is going around the country with a fleet of trucks, load of goodies, which she is sharing for vote. This run into millions of dollars. Ghanaians deserve to know how much is being spent. Who is paying for that? Where is the money coming from? John Boadu had said. But firing back at the response given by the NDC, John Boadu said he was not surprised that the NDC is defending the First Lady since they did same when the controversial Woyomi saga came up. Now, in a response to the press conference yesterday, Director of Elections for the NDC, Samuel Ofuswampofo, cheated the NPP for making a baseless accusations, and John Boadu has also responded as such.
You are for net and says here, Meno Cassidy, John Boadu, or yeah, acting General Secretary, Emma NPP. Now, watch them First Lady Lordina Mahama or Nama Zizia de Yafeno, who need the man say First Lady or Chad, and the boss said dinner or say, Abo Medini, Abo Penny, a while, and then I say, Paya, no, I tam not their chow. So say, yeah, no, I tam not their chows, and the First Lady, the idea Ched the Nyagru or Chenisa, and I can say, John Boadu say, such a dinner, ya chedia, the idiot man for drains a man from Concotoaba in a certain direction, Cotoaba NDC. No, and a John Boadu air can NDC for Empenny for Binum Neomocasa man for busy. Now, John Boadu crow and some bank crown of cooking. One a catcher say we a wood buying. My meno, the Jumano on watch idea. And watch out, they were better now. And they couldn't better than Kunja, Juma Waya, no, and anyone was Ora John Boadu Casa. And no, and a John Boadu send there, say, if we are see Mammy, Abbey, Umbe defending the sounds in a warrior mean, so me started here, and there, Monsieur, warrior Mexicana or no one, Attorney General Deputy Nina defending William Mrs. K or one of the ideas who could do Supreme Court as Azike, Zawan deserve crassy at the man. To say NDC, and one so more started defending a Lordina Mahama Sisia Dendere. Now, a 20 idea, a whole number say yes, Sana a Viasi a 24, a whole number who need to him. 20 or so monk one defending them, mum dear, my men and they would buy in where you man and then.
From Ultimate FM, NPP even announced Viagra and condoms they give out. From Koko Ayidoho. Now, Deputy General Secretary of the ruling National Democratic Congress, Koko Ayidoho, has taken a key members of the opposition party NPP to the cleaners, describing them as braggarts who shamelessly announced to public items bought for certain individuals. Now, Mr. Ayidoho further lashed out at NPP members for not keeping mute whenever they donate to people, describing the member of parliament for Asin Central Kennedy Japan as a braggart and the worst victim. He claimed even Mr. Japan gives Viagra, condom or boxer short, he will brag about it in the open. He questioned if it is wrong for rich NDC men and individuals to willingly sponsor the poor and activities of the NDC. According to him, fabulously rich NDC members also donate, just like some rich men in the NPP have been donating and doing so, but not only keeping quiet, but for them making noise. It is interesting that in the NPP you have a certain Kennedy Japan who is able to brag and tell the whole world that he is a rich person and that he finances a Akufo-Addo. He buys pickups and outboard motorcycles and bicycles. That one is fine. But we NDC members don't have the people like him to sponsor our activities. Are they saying God has not blessed us? They want to tell us that NDC members who are equally rich as Kennedy Japan cannot donate. Is that what they are saying? It's ridiculous and outrageous that in the NPP they have rich men and individuals who can own properties, but NDC cannot have rich men and individuals who can own properties.
Yo, a tier for near 10 so penny FM so Koko Ayidoho or no and I say now I'll say and this MPP for the new wood and Batom who cry muko check condom cry and cry na so muko che Japia that joy daddy beaters or muko teach in sa man for and no msisi munya de no cry ni na mba betuja no si nimpa kuna ono cry ni de no cry de awra ho cry ne Canada Japan to me better radio so say na match we and match condom and match boxer shorts and match socks and now to me cha underwear nyina o teni nyina eno wo si mu de eniwo de minim ho kra ne ten se MPP mu amanfo bi no wo sika mu tumi sika ede che enkofo se enkofo mfa nkonko di dia na mu che no ma se amanfo nkonko yusu dia ende saa ɛna MDC mu nso no Nyankopɔn ato amanfo binum nsem ɔmo nso wo sika pa ɔmo nso yibi ɛde boa party no ɔmo nso ɛde bi kyɛ amanfo ɛboa sɛ de amanfo nso ɔmo asetem mu bɛkɔ yi ama ɔmo ɛna komo NDC for ankasa so activities on so yiska de boa enti o se na etie na se dia manfo AC NDC NPP for AC kasa omo no omo engage in vote buying no also one day won tiase na NPP no so omo ntumi nka omo anu ntumi na ne ombeche bi ombeka dia e won kofo bi wo NDC mo omo so wo sika saa omo so ede no ma ede sika ma manfo se eboa party no se party no nche ne saa no omo no enya dia omo kanti na manfo ehun.
Okay, this probably will be our last story, and then we'll be reading other headlines before Yani Honorable Edingomo. Mahama insulting intelligence of Ghanaians, Obri Boahen. This is from Atinka Online. Now, Deputy General Secretary of the NPP says President John Dramani Mahama is insulting the intelligence of the people of Western Region with the distribution of outboard motors to fishermen and other freebies. Now, speaking with the Koba Jesse on Atinka FM AM Drive, lawyer Obri Boahen mentioned that distributing these items to the people signifies that the people are vulnerable and that they accept items prior to election in order to vote for candidates. He mentioned that the distribution of these items is a clear indication that the president and his wife are using these items to acquire votes from the people and not considering the long-term effects of their action. But the deputy campaign coordinator and central regional chairman of the NDC, lawyer Edu Yabua, debunked the assertion by the Ghana Integrity Initiative GI that the president's distribution of outboard motors of fishermen in the Western region is worse than vote buying. He added that the criticisms will not deter the NDC from continuing the good works that they are doing in the Western region as well as other areas.
Yo atiefo na tie nse sisi ayi de obi a chete na dwene na on kai Ghana Integrity Initiative for ayom de betu dwa se nia NDC for ye ne president Mahama ne yire ye ne de eno kra de sim vote buying kra anti gise ko pedim fufuro bi kra de to no so na no na ombeka ya omoko ayi Western region na ho na omde outboard motors motor ya de boy hema ho a na de sipo so a ekosi ya kopimze hema no ebe yira wo pono so no eno ebi ene ya chicha manfo binum bebre na no ana openi kasa no wachiremu a wosi na se president mi kwachicha outboard motors during election time there na che se otumi se amanfo no kwachicha mo no omadwea no moto se amanfo no ntumi nkonkoto aba mo na we ena NDC ni penny bako was central region wakasa no say sansem na Ghana Integrity Initiative ekase president ni oye nde ese say ye to amanfo adwen so mkoto aba ne de say oni omunya adwen kra evise we de adwuma bi a president no odi na akoma so woye so bebua na amanfo ehu atom na say ni election akwakosi a eno no de na eye wo ho enye adwuma na no oye timunja isa ansem no keka kra na sisi anu kwa enye no ena ebema president CFA de adwuma ye de ahye nsa se wondi na Ghana obia ehu ntono no ombedwa so mbekɔso a aye mpuntundwuma ewo Western region ene empotemba bia mpuntundwuma hia wo hodom no eno ombekɔso aye na nye Ghana Integrity Initiative for na ebema omagya isa enwuma na omoye nyina.
Okay, we are afraid about but there are equally other good headlines you need to know. Government borrowed to invest. President Mahama was so obeyed the say Ghana ya Bobisian bia ya Bobisian near their be invested on mine money. Now can Cranchenso say Obinim must see a psychologist. Also Obinim nyoma bia wo ye no hu say papa no na adwene ne nkoye. Ohia say psychologist for chino no mo hwe na adwene mo hu say enyoma de year. Now IGP withdraws all police personnel from Donkokro. Like IGP the police for ko ho na IGP say asunjua ba ti Donkokro mo yi police for nyina every all. Stretch enso agree Woyongo others over Mahama Ford gift. 2 dead in fatal accident Ewachim Asafo. Bad news. Burkina Faso to spill Birch Dam on Saturday. President Mahama said, "Yamiani is who develop Western region. It makes sense. Developing Western region makes sense from President Mahama." And Obinim aid so say nobody can punish Obinim. Or somebody no evidence of vote buying by President Mahama from Batidam. Mahama is king of insult. Nana Kumia was this a Ghana Opo Bio Didia Tempa na no ya. Aye President Mahama no oya atim Didia mo hene. Disaster awaits NPP in Ho Central. Mr. Benjamin Kodo, a member of parliament for Ho Central, was shrugging off media reports suggesting that the new Patriotic Party would make some gains in the constituency in the December poll. Was this NPP for Ubia Kasa Modi Dadamo? Ho Central hold the disaster air tremor during the election. And then so ya dapon kese de ma ye nuanom Islami for isan se woko Ghana nkramofo aha enum 500 Hajj pilgrims omo etu Africa to Kansha International Airport anase wiam shenjina bia akwa mo Saudi Arabia ene nti ayamomu nyina safe trip to Saudi Arabia and back. President Mahama say reject NPP and retain me. Muntu NPP and chenema munji NPP na mo mame nkoso so nyeme juma. First phase of Odo dredging completed. And also another headline: Mahama calls for renewal of mandate. Amnesty International not more sensible than God. Obinim say Amnesty International for omunim nyansa nchen nyankopon. Papa den awuzuti.
Nense ni okay. Wom so omunim nyansa nchen nyankopon ba no no so ni oye nti eye.
Eno ni AD say touch o de opa mo fam sanka no. Mfamo zankana
be di sabe
empanifu akaya wo sa aboa enwa wo hwanu husu ya ye fanu otope.
Okay, ye ba bedin komo ye ne Honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye sabre ye me pacho kame ho ne emphasize da manyumako bi o mu kita ya senema ye de matured analysis and discussions de bro makacho say na ye callers ni hia mo questions isan say Honorable Nyame Adma wo free hajuada enti nkra mo de mana de akomra hye bedwafie ene ensem bi a kire mo adwen fa Ghana ye mra hye bedwafie adwuma ye ho da bi omo powers kopem de omo betumi aye ne de omo ntumi nye Ghana ye constitution ho asema da bi aye freka ene Honorable de notebook about was ne ne final program with Rock FM to be twro mu nsem nyina na de akofiti your phone ready to be phone lines now so betumi afre now de odi aba asem bi apeso bi se bi akwan da. In the meantime, come on here fast down come on Makobi to BatteryInZoom.com, Leaners Supermarket and Fabric Store, Alhaji and Alhaji Shipping Company, Nabiam Babrin Salon, and a Gold Coast Catering Services. Segment a yedru so enyumako we mu na ekita yasna ye de ebro yenkoti ho adwaton de na ye ba na afi ye ba aba be din komo abe bon komo na wo send your man so see kona afi watumi afre now so all the questions any wadwenkyere so ede aba.
Battering so ane pe umpe obipe battering so ane pe umpe fabra battering so ane pe betua mawo battering so ane pe biara o value battering so ane pe di papa fie battering so ane pe umpe obipe battering so ane pe fabra mayanto battering so ane pe betua mawo battering so ane pe betua mawo battering so ane pe hwehweyen wo www.batteringzoom.com battering zoom ane pe. When you thinking of a party and wedding or locations, just enter the one and best in town. Gold Coast Catering and take out a taste of excellence in style. We've got Africa our cuisines. So make a date with us and rush. Call to place your order now and let's serve you real style. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence. So call us anytime. We will deliver. So make a date with us and rush. No budget is too small. Gold Coast is all you need. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence.
What a wow, what a gentle, akwe huofe. Ain't one a year brante nice.
Hey, ain't your man I come for them, I say. Oh, bro, Jaino come for me. If we start the panetoinium, mini miti or baby asaqua, miti, me no Nabian barbering shop.
Oh, sweet guy, well look sexy. And I'm the guy beko.
Oh, yes, Sepani me wajuma. Oh, your best. Oh, chamile, sweat, backbone, and a half bow, jacket, science sporting waves. Ye shaving, a breakwa bombs beer, and moafuno. Me ye sexy boy, ya we sexy gay. Utrasi, with me a channel.
Wow. Any extra me wo?
Shisha Nabian Barbering Shop, our 1106 Main Street, Worcester, MA 01603. Anna Fred 978-235-3348. Nabian Barbering Shop.
Woman crow for yes sexy.
Let yourself go and lay down your love.
Ajama nedie me ho akire me. Metu fufuo na mepe. Manya bia ni amabuada.
Eno na ato na bosa na fufuo de ase eton. Ah!
Kwame, hefa na meja bia to me fie aduane nyina asa.
Wani ju fufuo de ma men kanfo bia ba akopempa ma Linus Supermarket and Fabrics. Na ho na wo kwa ni nyina 10%. Na dem ubetimi aso fufuo nyina de abegu fie anya no nko a. Wo so wo pe fufuo de na se ne nkwan na eko. Enam bia pa kontwere ama ne na wo pe salmon and adwene enam bia wo pe bia no. Wo de wani ekire eye Linus Supermarket and Fabrics a wo betimi anya bi di ama wo.
Ampa, we kire se efie ni fie ampa Linus Supermarket obo onwode enen wo pe Fabrics ahodo ni nyina obenya bi ho. Ma ifura bebeko won ene ba be sisi me. Kwame hefa na adwumago mo.
54 Hamilton Street, Worcester Hayana obehu Linus Supermarket and Fabrics. Na de ani gikran se enuano mo ma efa eye mu koma ade ho efa eye mu dwumade bia nko ahodo nyina no do ni che Linus Supermarket and Fabrics o mbetimi aboa wo ye papa. Na de ani ti wo mu kra ne se ni nyina no 10% esa da so. De ani ka biompo ni se delivery so sa tato.
Kwame, enedi me ka kire me nuano mo etie nyina se wotukwa amoni antoto se fie a de wafifia Colina nampa obo se fie ni fie.
Linus Supermarket and Fabrics o fa bo ba ko na de kunu ma mienu wodi wudwa no na wo pantuma ahodo nyina bi wo penku ahodo nyina bi. Linus Supermarket and Fabrics 54 Hamilton Street.
Lina ampa o sumye sompa.
Anopaboso on Rock 102.3 FM. Eya semsebe tiebi.
A means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people. Mr. Speaker. And so for us,
is that we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
Disenfranchised.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
Okay, so what is about Honorable Samson Ahe audio now? I just said that is the way I made it. Welcome Honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye. NPP MP for say the Munim no Upper Denshira West and a former minority chief whip in Parliament. Deputy minority chief whip in Parliament. Ofia ha na ebedin komo kakra. Honorable Abe Sraye close to a month na ene will be his last program on Rock FM because nebra so say Juada Oko. Honorable Joe Ajaho twa no. Anko a whip na ebe whip oni sibi. Honorable Akwaba.
Yeah nia.
Apomboko there.
Nyame adaro.
Yeah, that's say once again and night de eton safro Ghana for ho do ene wo man so nti waba ama ye nyina ye bedi nkomo na ye sua de. Eji dise bibia ekoso. Mami Misa, so far, how has your stay been for being away for like almost a month from Ghana, right?
Yeah.
Nyema Kosen, Worcester Joe saying the city, the food, everything.
Yo, po me da say, Dedicano, Michia with TF na any other food so I'm by me share in the process. Obiti say, Unyanya.
Is your favorite yo?
Oh yeah, Nidine so them unyanya. I'm happy to say me a chance to meet him, especially Wangasa so Opo Wangasa so Tiwa Kunyum Ufia the opportunity out there me to talk to our listeners, your cherished listeners. Chianco Fubiso Olu.
Yeah, CEO.
Yeah, the CEO himself and na Kraba who be not.
Kwame
Tetian,
yes. Kwame
Honestly, me dana sepa mami nice haircut. Ebra yekoha no ulu ankazansu ni hono. Tia chacha adofo no nso bebre. Anyway tiefo no bebre. Sa hanso na min take advantage of this. Emsenra ye buy a program no so no. One TT and as bisa. I can say be anya dentino. Say the way I'm responding, you know, I was very sharp. The Michael Basa and say, Obia must swear to defend the constitution of Ghana at all times, everywhere. No, so swear to defend the constitution of your country. It's not just about the paper. Constitution is about the people. So, it you could do, baby, not Obi taking your people for granted. One here our response must be equally sharp. So, but me assure say, ABA with TF no. Be felt say be am buofu and say because I know anyo muda omu fanche me. I apologize to customers. Human. Yes. I apologize to or listeners they felt say maybe I was sharp. But ye too more money for no. And you need to or crowns for. Said nobody should take Ghanaians back home and I say Ghanaians everywhere for granted. No. That one there is equally not acceptable. That aside, no, I think that my stay here, no, has been very fruitful, especially looking at the way I mentioned Mr. Safon, Mrs. Safon, also Ejiji so Krumhamo, and I'm taking the advantage also to visit other states, Utah, Idaho, some western states. It is so far, yeah, that man for us. Now, I said that case, and so Mrs. Opozo. Yes. And also playing the role very well. Right, Bidi Hassan.
Now,
we so I the accidents of my Namian Cassans.
And now refi Danzo, Danoto.
Oh, yes. Mr. Danzo, you ever con her net, you know. Mr. Danzo, also I had
now, Obi Bisa said you see, can not just does it be review and now, Ukabesamba.
Oh, yes. And yet, I met my bar from time to time about Besra Adolfo.
Okay, Busanfo, Yanni Honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye, NPP MP for Upper Denshire West, former Deputy Minority Chief Whip in Parliament. And I didn't come. I said, I'm can and yeah, but didn't come. We have a lot of crunchy stories, but I want us to rest them today. Now, share in the Parliament in Komoka Kratoda, ye frana, ye stories be briba. Na ye blemu parliamentarians na ye mra hye bedwefie fo no mo te ho mo nya hwe mo mmoa na mo hwe na nyoma sai ni ade de na ye behwe how parliament works. What can parliament do? What couldn't parliament do? And what cannot parliament do? Na ya share the procedures. Questions be a wo de fa mra hye bedwefie adwuma ye ho, and for that matter Ghana ho bia no ne honorable aha said the mechanic, you be on my true for not to muntem. Now, what free now the questions abba na you na ya to adwene now pese honorable so fan crabbing common wa said the mechanic. Na meka say former president Kufuor Breso oye enokra mo friend say mumre fie no people's from there abrochire for ba fie no homecoming seminar say ma abrochire for nti foreigners and for that matter Ghanaians living in abroad we have a lot to contribute to the country. Interneye opportunity kese for yen, especially in Worcester near 80 rocks. Abri say honorable said Mekano or the ne paper ne near nyina abaha. The questions be out the baba be anin kra opeso onfan kofi bia o adwenkyere bia mofo se betumi attend into bill na aboa oman no any question bia no obetumi afre na odi aba obechorotro ni nyina so na wayi ano so e de amount say de munim no your number said the adwuma no 508 926 8746 508 926 8746 and 508 459 2673 508 459 2673 to betumi afre now the question bia wo bia e de aba honorable be you ano the opposite on fanko yen kran so obetimi di aba na no so odi akọ na said American no na ne be bonko mo 1-on-1 na ya hwe Ghana mrahye bedwafie adwumayo ene said ye hunsam so sitie honorable once again me ma akwaba
ye nua
me gidi se bibia bokọ
nyame adumu
yen get straight into action na yen hwe parliament say ye can parliament Ghana anything
well parliament ni twi anase ni din otwi mutietie nyane mrahye bedwafie mini say bagana dia ho na ye hye yemra o de ko external ayin so asa na tie bia ho na basically no omo hye mra but oman bia ne said de omo de no omo rules omo play no etie so o ko baby say UK say the parliament na ye supreme because ho na omo hye mra bu oman no ye bibia afi oba US hanso the Senate in Congress no so ho am so hye mra nya but supremacy no is with the people and for that matter the president but Obagana so yes you baby yes share mra your friend of parliament basically that's what we do
nti parliament ye baby a ye kokotena ekohye mra
sanity
edibu o man no
sanity
na mra mutumi hye ne bi ni de he
mra bia ye pese o man ye faso edibu ye man no ehọ na yehye no saa nso na eba yesikasem enso a ehọ na ye bobo ho se bia afia ye besimi ana se bra ye omu saa sikase na as oman no ye twa de ato ho ye de aye impontu djuma eba some of this international relations na they ratify international agreements any what have you so if you kwana na
anything concerning Ghana home radio parliament form na mhyehyɛ
exactly
okay say nanka nyame phone lines but callers ni ntina wa anti anytime bia obi be free bia be fa no say more or less no ye bia phone lines na tum 508 926 8746 508 926 8746 and 508 459 2673 508 459-2673. Inti free question be for Ghana ho parliament. Ye misa and honorable aban me bacha me first call abeni.
Bacha you man go for boni.
Ajima ya pom te say.
Emi adom.
Ya da se. Ajima ma inti we.
De me ho ma ai honorable ni say. On say Ghana parliament obi ka brofo na nya o ta asere no. Adena the almost parliament almost second language bia ebeboa o mine no na wo de beka brofo kasa ye wo de ye enema abo parliament no ho because they see American hire ye we school almost Spanish
yeah
try say baba be second language wo krum ha enti Ghana wo ntimi hwehwe kasa bia ebeboa aye be start actual school na parliament nso de be ye ayia ebeboa ma wo bia won tumi nka brofo stress no wo yi e wo honom betimi de akasa na abo man no
okay open your question now no ho
because
me da say well question is a very very smart one because for all you know most parliamentarians I thought that yes brofo nti bebre nkasa house ho ebi nso ana omo head loaded with ideas but omo ntumi nkasa ma me peke question we nti honorable okay wachro me pa chon ofre for beni
ta obosun jenka
assembly ma pom ti seminua
nyame adom or what I make a crime person, maybe, sir, honorable, and it's a say, yes, sir, Emra. I would over Bray or Honum Sanya Wisan or Semre Piano. Me person who say, why not obey to me, Amma yet to me at full Abba, Amma ye, Jesus chief executives, any like ministers, regional ministers, Sabaya, Enka, to say, yen president, what you call Kufoya or Taka say, Sawuna takes all no. And can go back a party of a winning abano. And can only bet me a fast on the Fabia Nanka, a papa to say a baby, a bit do a president, you know. This is chief executive, any ministers, make regional ministers to say be a Nigerian and I say for a Hassan no more. You're Democrat, you're Republicans, a Futiafra, you're Massachusetts, you're saying more. You may a Republican. You was a Democrat. Nanka, a balance say, anything about corruption, ya deno, and Kasunte. When the SSO Samarano, a parliament, and answer President Bina Obeba, no one can say media may perform yen say, it's answer or can be said, or when they see Samranina, and I more woman you say, it's a president in the Yisa and Euphony.
Okay, and the question is, Opa say a tour by AEDCs, a whose job to.
Why na FSL or Parliament say Omudia, Minkra made man and say, Omunya Muduma, say Bayana, I will not taste on a Tubicha.
Okay.
Ebema Obi Obebano, say a voter region for being a minister or who say, Omo region one when they hear ye. Say abani di wo bibi e ko wa na say ya on na so ana say your own best man who say master ya wo ya no wo ye ya region.
Okay, assemblyman answer question ni mu da ho pa nje ono abo atwere obeyi ano amanti ko so tie why. Okay, election of DCs. I don't know question. Me ba cho call afofo aba. Me ba cho hwan ni?
Ba cho ko man.
Kwaku apom ti se mi nua be ma. Radio Dumianzo ho ne kwakuma intio na mrahye badwafie da bia ye show wa ha kwaku krata criticize parliamentarians pa ente question bi obia wo mrahye badwafie omadwuma ye na omonye omadwuma ye ni ade ye bisa ni nyina ye gu honorable so ansa na konkra bia nso apeso mfa nko ideas bia nso ye accepting nyina because together and e betumi achichere Ghana me ba cho kwakuma ne nko.
Yo, medical down about one that you know, I'm a Krumana, watching other say, one of the no one's now, Yana never have me. The honorable head, the person be on the cement teacher, on the cement the tell us, so on about Bahi. About Krum, how best try whom you cost for where dear be a comer. Now, so. Sorry, because it's all now just a MP, so quite less than a million at the minister. And near more, also, as a commission, man, scared the more, so maybe this is your manner that Ghana and partners. I know they are a high movie power, because most of them had the beer who said man who said, now so many opportunity because now man more. Or moon, yes, I don't know, we are not moving on who's me. Or man and Casani, you might need that someone's son. The person who said, so could do on my and maybe on my sister, my grand, I said, never put your Omoyano. And I said, the other Ghana for a Canana or Montana.
Okay. Into my two questions, I say, Osi Ebiowa, Omunya ministerial appointment and a position I can say, no more Ghana, hopa, but go do we are no more refi, maybe. Okay. Hello, Nebacha watching the general Smami Wadarma.
Opportunities, money, no.
Okay. Okay, MT honorable actually in our notifying in obey you are not to constitute. Ya picky questions ni bia more, miss your time. Now, what turn bono ye nano. Maybe at your wines with you.
Opo.
Yo.
Opo.
Yes, sir.
And some play I can. Didn't know leadership. And offense to some of the so constitution and changing one. And no matter pro on mouth to another can ye. Okaka we go court to say any constitution one. Sure. The parliamentarians the comment also too much.
some time ago me catch you say Bunkunta na share security parliamentarian me catch you a check me share security parliamentarians expenses the whole year too much you waste too much opo seven Chevron for between Morocco. Oh, there are a lot of people who are for more. Oh, now more. This country should be heavy. Oh, it will also do. I don't feel to crime ministers, also do. You want district, chief directors, no one. Let me switch to on my deputies better for why? Huh? When you know, I don't have to coming in. I know. Then you said 7 simple one man who are nearby the color. No, almost I feel for program with your friends.
Hot issues are now. Or burning issues.
Burning issues. Or interview might be also of person protected. And so be your point of why. Also, the government bill, no. Too much expenditure for ministers, no cabinet, no man. What's the increases? MPPC about 800%. Why? Or be a minister, or be MP, or a minister, or Santa Boss, or Yakatia Prensa. It is more than 8. The other subject will answer.
Okay.
As a son, no money is chewing now. What about MP? No, and it's your mom is here appointment. And it's not the other so called. My last point, and it's our escalation. MP, it's our escalation. Because it's too much. Okay, MP 4 years. Let's catch you the area. Okay, 40 years. Yeah. Pension amount 200 cities.
Okay. Me da CP me nua be ma ya. Say ya obisa questions pa ba me obi gina ahoma we so ma me fa. Ofa Kofi.
Yeah.
Abom ti sen.
Pastor obisa MP ma. Ti pote pana. E ba ya se president die. Se obi free o manisika yitien fa don kokko.
Oh, okay. Sa impunity na president won.
Yes, I did on trip.
Okay.
Not so. I think the I buy a sister in mom. Come back, mom, fast one.
Okay. Political insult. Say a call rally at say instance Safa issues at him the DNA.
It's few Rollins administration about Rollins let's start playing. What they are now it do maybe now we are officer last couple was Yamper and then a 2 more I bet them.
Okay.
It's out there on the more parliament.
Okay.
The president the end of me answer.
Obe you ni na no ama Ofa Kofi Adase nyame hira Ghana ho adwendwentia ma me pick me next caller na afi me hwe na me ma honorable nyi questions ni bia me ba che ho ani
you for your friend Kofi
Kofi apom ti se me nua
radio don go
you there radio as mind you
me issue ba kwa me pese me say dia me pese ni sa na bo and my question and say you desire be say as a nation you be national database you be national data dia you be centralizer you make a record of all population senior a beya anka sa name voters register only name as a nation. I think it's about time say Ghana itiminya national database.
Okay. There's a room ha police ni or telephone number kura na information number.
Yeah. Oh, bibi sa no nka say no nka me sure say obi e be wo no kurasi be bia no say wo no kasa he fa enna kura na nanka ibitimi recording information because say say I was ni see call.
Yeah.
They are near one not part of the system. I'm saying,
Yakachi Krawi, yes, Yakachi means Rukofi. Uzu de Kofi on. Yada CP, obey you and why. Okay, honorable, and idea still but I'm saying, and yes, Yama Colles, Mania, another one, me bacho, when you.
Oh, good morning,
Georgie, Yamiado, me who denounce where.
Yeah, communion.
Yada Siminua.
This year, I can't remember. I made that one about you. Honorable, minimum, but there be opportunity to do. I said, and a voice near the Osika Sanon and Osika and so on. Mamma Niadin. But Opomedia, they make us real number and say, the party wants them number to Jano. The Panichopi, Semi Sereno. And Kabumu, dear, honorable, Sepia Bapawa, Miss Snow, honorable. And Yama, our daughter, we daughter Mienu, and Nami and Son. Now, for a young for the one of the make a term. If it's one about the room, say, must say, your friend is a commander public dinner platform so. A castle young to a bar. Sabi, one about I want to look massive down on the big dinner platform so. One about we a politician, as you want to one about the slow, Cobrega Japan, Rakum Bube. Your friend is saying, "You would come crew, coming pianing, retired Anne, Madame Heritado, Sanko Fu, we move on a boat. Maybe men share what is going to want them free, that man, they be a minimum dinkomo, meaning Jimmy Johnson to make Casano. One of them, Manco Fu, we move room, no bigger platform, so, and your campaign. One of them say, a man could be free this year, maybe piano, one of the day, one. Miss Snow, one of them even go to this slow.
Okay, MZ George, question.
One about a man for 14 years. When you might be free, not one of Mummy and Kamu. Mrs. Yakaboma, one of Mummy campaign here. You really need. If a young Kamu, one of Yanni, one bro. Miss Slow, one of them, if I told me, Miss Slow.
Okay, Georgie, that's CP, and so anyway, Simbisa. Hey, and I honorable better than what you questions, Yano. Anyway, sir, Memo, Mehania Queen Money, judge the next 30 minutes now, the answer. Okay, near year no any mammy for we nafi because questions not us start year no mba jo ani
opo amankwaba
amankwaba me nua be mapom ji sen
nyame adom bako na pachom so wote
Kristo ntie ho eden pa my ntie on so question
yeah opo we de me aminu say wa woni ma de kodia da makoma so the other time I talk about it
yeah
and then so me fa talk so the ignorant say we are here but we are full participants of the democratic dispensation in Ghana. We discuss issues of politics. We follow the political activities going on in Ghana on the website. So, but the area I don't mind full participants, you know. As of now, no, we are being denied, and we know that the current government doesn't have that kind of motivation, or is not interested to try to push forward for us to be able to take active part in the Ghanaian democratic process. And what I'm saying is, I know, inshallah, MPP will come to power come December. And I want our MP to promise that he will at least lobby the government that will take over to resource the Electoral Commission, because when our president came, all that he was saying was that so far as they are concerned, they have nothing against it, but I know he wasn't speaking from his heart, because it's up to resources and the government to lay forward the process so that the Electoral Commission will also take you and then implement it or whatever. But the government will just be saying it with lip service, is not interested. So with the MPP who were pioneers or who spearheaded this, the passage of this Europa, I am just entreating him to promise that when they get power, they will try as much as possible to resource the Electoral Commission to do a research and come out with modalities as to how Ghanaians who are residing outside the Ghana can taking part in the democratic process, so that we can vote.
Okay.
And then we will also say that we are not just staying outside and then just talking about politics here, and then when it comes to the final decision making, we don't take part. Thank you.
Okay, amankwa ban da CP. Honorable Ntiafe, ma me opportunity na questions ni biano because questions na do so pa. Until we start from in order in which they came from top or bas am say mo bisa questions ni e wi a we wenum biano wi a na ya sign apeke a couple. E be so tobo na baba mu na wi anoma atiefo.
Yo opo yeda afrefo na ase. The dikano or can be for language. Se kasa ye kan wo parliament no se ye brofo nkwa na ye kan no e bia nkenya second language bi kan ho a enke beboa. Yes, many ne yadwen not only second language and as even a third one. In fact, the reality is emra makwan per the standing orders of parliament no emra makwan se besides brofo no kasa bia opese wo kan wo parliament bia no obetumi aka
nti se
on condition say
okay
obi so ho a obe translate
ako English
kasa no ako English aye omani nyina ye kasa no official language no emma amanfo ho no ate the kind na ase. Don't forget say Ghana ye apart from three bia or kamia say dodo na ate no ye were a lot of other
languages.
Yes, that is be home
yes,
when you the major ones you will be shocked say bia be call even north or bia home so na you know kasa bia be you know, you'll be surprised. So the mention even Eastern region kakra no Guamfo ho Krobofo ho we no more. It is say ye massa kwanja no trasa. Imagine say ebia Dambotwi asori wa parliament na or kan gwan kasa. How many MPs are ho no plus the speaker crowd on a betiasie.
Honorable, if I can do a follow-up question, why can't we do it in such a way say the most popular language in Ghana or the closest first two are nani?
Well, I know yeah another sensitive issue at Ghana.
Because
that is a statement of fact. I will be able to deny a lot of Ghanaians I can't kasa. So because I can't normally fancy Asante
and a broker
a lot of them. But see between Ajatum says sa language we may the second official language, you know, and so you are not that issue of Ghana. But these languages, the tribal issues are very sensitive. Unless perhaps they go through referendum be meaning Ajatum say no as a nation, a brass will say you adopt another language. For now dear Mbran say official language of Ghana ni English. Until you bodwe bia na English no say can, especially in parliament. And also you can. However, so to mean can English na person can any other Ghanaian language bia Mbran ma kwan na mum make sure say wo can obi nso be translate ama members aka ni nyina no obia atiase.
Now honorable adentina ye can also Ghanaian language English nye Ghanaian language.
No, it is. For now no eno ne official language. Yes.
Nti more or less yakofa vibrating for honey dia ba.
Exactly. It is our official language.
Nti say me parliamentarian.
Yeah.
Na me parliament. Na me brofo nye te say bia me kokan Samson na he dey.
Well, no there slip of tongue.
Yeah,
once why those things happen.
But you say a lot of another doctor Professor Ade and say why and indum so no kasa. We say he wonder how some of parliamentarians no kra nya kwan e refio because oba ho na bi mo brofo no enkoye. Nti unyi ni say sab language as some can intimidate some of your colleague parliamentarians.
Well,
I might be munkasa.
A bit me abanisa. But language. What is language? It's a means of communication. Look, oppose what to kind actually be brea. Ubonse would do or may be more. They are proud of their language. Now they yamko UN meetings here.
Of course,
Japanese Prime Minister he will speak Japanese.
Italian.
Yeah. Not say. Outside there, no, when they meet, they have a common language they speak together.
Yeah.
Do not bro.
On project,
but say obeba, no obeba be can bro there. Lie. Africa, me feel say one of the things are friends are bro. Funi be di yes no. I'm why any my feel inferior. Say your language is our own dialect. And inferior to the extent to say, ene ye mudu do na no. Ye we makwa em say be chire omo ye krom kasa. The mental slavery. It is sad. You move you feel say sad. Say mpo no obi ka brofo na wotia ayesere no. So bia na make for example me am ye denjireni a me feel say me titwi pa no make twi aye mistake and so obi answer me. However, me ko ka brofo na bia me mistake a ye besre me anase me du ba bi na me ka me krom kasa ye ka she
me hu so bia ka twi kura tia me asre ne da
yes eso ko ka another person language a se me suan kran na me ka na me mistake a we feel say enye big deal me kusua e bia kwawu krobo anase whatever bia na me ka na mistake a enye big deal however brofo ka brofo na mistake a na Ghana for I mean, it's sad to me, it's part of the mental slavery issues I was to me deal with. Until say you be recognize and respect our own culture, values, language, Africa will continue to struggle.
And how do we deal with that?
If a solution is prescribed, because your language is in the doors, solution is a common language. After all, don't forget the simple. You can't use Akana and Kreniba. Will be learning that Akan as a second language, just the same as or learn English as a second language. Because you're mother tongue.
No,
it's the same thing. Opo minya show sorting crying.
They be made and cry them.
You see, it's the adopting crying as a second national language. You see, for whatever reason, you may have to learn Gan.
Yeah.
Because a new mother tongue. In the process of learning it, maybe to say the language be at no be no bako kwasu ye pa. Obi so o ma obi struggle with it. But all I am saying is, for now, no day until say, especially in Parliament, say you be adopt whatever language be at yaka de ohon. And run say official language no, no any English. And the can also be at TSA, our Parliament hall. However, so if it's on person be can English, na person can another language be here. Utumi can name mu wia also be translate, will be chechim. Say the be ya any ohun na so be TSA. The risk ni say ebia ma sorry na make Dangwe, an American latte, an American frafra. Ebia me gina hono, Parliament who is an word be an out homo, your parliamentary language, your language should be decent. Assembly to me Casimbia try and get away with it. We need evidence also proven all those na. Maybe a masona make frafra, speak a crown on frafra. Maybe a Kenya indecent language, maybe a maker, and as I make assembly to be so. How would the speaker address me and I say? But she might be say, hey, if you are some working, one can you sign, you know, and I think confusion. But I believe say yes. Solution now say okay, we can we are moving translate.
Okay. I'm going for an OCB referendum, and that actually beats me about any adopt another
language. But and also Crown will come with his own difficulties because he adopt Gan or Akan as a second. And I say even the first official language or Hausa, non-Gans, non-Akans or non-Hausa people will have to learn that language as well, because I also will be a new mother tongue. It will be a different language. Also, I feel that advantage over us. And they say, so because Germany now they speak more or less one language. German, yeah. It's easy for them. Over America here, one language. Easy for them.
I feel now more
Spanish, England, you know,
Queen's English.
Spanish, they are just trying to adopt it.
Adopted, yeah.
And they say Ghana, so French. We learn French because in neighboring countries, you know. It's education is not will tell you say Akrabia or China, especially in
the native tongue.
Yes, Abra Nadri develop initially, that is tender age 4 years. What China in the mother tongue, but unfortunately, yes, your language, I'm wondering how many faces books are able to actually know the terms we use. So it's different languages, you know. In fact, that is the other side, negative side of being a small country of over 32 or 40 different languages.
Okay, to move on to the next question.
The next person, I don't share what the buyer said. Sebeyanka, Nadria, DCs. No say two abani you or more and Kebeboa or many regional ministers. Yes, many agree. However, as it stands now, there or minor constitution and the chair president are you know. When I was appointed with DCs and new regional ministers now no more able friends or minor. You see, but to me as a Sam
and then I can maybe say how do we change that?
Because I won't come from Parliament.
It's been the cry of many Ghanaians.
Yes, it is a President Biba and as a Ben Biba. No, if he said no, he strongly believes in that principle. Obey to me, I'm making moves for a constitutional amendment. In fact, many lawyer need me addressing my mind too. A also constitution, you will be on my under entrenched clauses. Entrenched clauses in the say Parliament and want to mean Tenase and Emrano. this year referendum mo ma mu ni nyina ye to aba e wo so ansa na yetumi so man no mu ni na to aba ya so okay ade we yensesa na e constitution mu a yetumi asesa no ene ye wo then ye entrenched once no and then ye the parliamentary to me amendments those things but for now no yes there's that strong school of thought to say no brass will say ye DCs no that is a man for now
so that they feel responsible to the people
exactly and I'm one of those who believe in that concept
into kono de be say America for so say
no and America almost year call election year
okay
so into parties no obi ade no manifesto beba if aban bi ba and as a party bi ba no push this agenda not you buy into it it's up to you so vote for that party and make sure say it comes to
NPP
power.
Come manifesto
you launch your manifesto into I don't want to go into it for now.
Okay, so, but an idea a bit to me a part.
A bit to me a part because even under Kufuor we felt to say no thank you.
It was important.
You make it you know. Unfortunately it take you over at a time and military government that is Lawrence 18 years 11 years no mu a year military rule and 8 years but was until now new be and yes that easy say immediately no you be hand over district security. Don't forget say the DCs they are in charge of the district security. The regional ministers are in charge of the regional security. And you know I felt say no mu fi say
who kakra ho
ye nya botre go slow kakra on it.
Ya boni e jeje
wa na trench ye ni
aha na quite fragile
constitution ni.
Okay.
So it's you know yes going forward no I'm for do na go so push this agenda and I will not be surprised if the next MPP administration
to abayi DCs and the ministers ana
ministers
probably regional ministers
up yet because regional ministers no DCs they know more they control a lot of resources at least at the
district level
no. Okay. Regional ministers no it's just more of a coordinating role no.
Okay, in the assembly my question honorable say a come agenda
minya bia otwaso no so e kan bi say yes ye tukwan bebre na ye ba ye hu mpontua bebra e wa brochi ni ade no but ye kofia ye ntumi and transfer this you know back home to some extent me ne yadwen to some extent so me ne nyadwen masa e say dent na ye wodi ye kan say mpo bibinti na
boni nti na echichedin
so dem che no amammo no obia ba oye ne de it is obi ba out there ebi hu nyoma bi no to me transfer bi ko fi a na wa bona baso na why encourage no so onye more. Rome was not built in a day. If you check American history, if you check UK history, I mean look at slave trade. Oko UK now ko underground train system train stations be pa na ka just am na we slave labor manpower pa na nkofo bi the pickers ne asoso ne ade na the 2 year that is black man the labor you know the tools am for which reason Jamaica for be do how they want the face you know eti no o man bia won history kakra na e bia otumpo abedu ba bia won yes me ne hadwen say e betumi can say speed up
because the worry most of me program callers na tai can say be go school ha
yes
be so omo mama go school so many opportunity by other courses they come they see the good things how clean the streets are near their day any ma be akwan ye omo kwa they get ministerial appointments they get this they get that but omo ko do we are no mre fi na make asem bi ha me Nigerian professor bako o Worcester State University o chere me a speech public speaking our school and na me bisan say with all because we are being and I'm bisan say no nko fi nkonko boa wanyini kakra ana o ka chere me say nkofo bi wa ha no mo ye class of it is a Nigerian intellect am ko school ma being wa ha no mo ye so mo ko fi akwa na nipa o say o mo 7 o say no mo kan mo di kan first batch ko because they are from America they have their PhDs am go na MPs ye to about nyina e wini and the government felt say no these people are people from America into o mo betumi aboa me with say in terms of modernizations near de and ye me mo nyina ministerial appointment sika o mo wiaye no e chen o mo a na omo wo omo evans omo tifie enti ye pamo omo ntese se make an ose hwe so uko Nigeria sa uko pre ai na uko kase Utina bruchire na eba na America titiru a ombe bo huhu kra pam. Nti is it a black mentality? Anasa ya dey.
Itina me ka say bibia obi aye yi a ye wodin ahodo. Masa. Eni on bi ma ka wa hwe amanfo bi say you are being partisan. Iti within 8 years eni ma kufo be ye e wo Ghana. Ye hu ana. Wo de me yi politics kra nto nchen. Let me take Professor Frimpong Boateng. One of the best cardio heart surgeons I work in trained in Germany. He was making it big in Germany. So at least Adio Kosunya, he decided to come back home
and help.
To fee Sitan Kukun Kaka the bag and I said, no, the expertise in your person the beboa. To Kotana Kulibuana or Boa with this heart issues near the other. Can you believe it's a do baby near Bebona Basu? I was staged under Lawrence. The citation ni bibia prepare on in the family day of a in the yebebo man for about in the family akotenase yebobodin do Professor Frimpong Boateng so well dodged sa last minute na omu say akwa no eye MPP ni they didn't give that to him the citation
under
Rollins yan farmer no kufo ba ya ye man akwanja Kolebu obey chief executive. Kokohwe I would say miracles. Cardio center, complete cardio center. On one scar, on your free abontain and waka cloud donations from outside. Or the Boabisi, a modern cardio center. Ewo, Kolebu.
And so say a pianist in China.
And so and this for us about ye yina di ya. A pupu on our bonus, you know. A big enough you now Kokohwe cardio center is now. Asabe ya another did I say nti bi o ma eni kwase generalize
even though
individuals bi o ma
enipa na wo man regardless of political orientation
exactly
nso ye nipa
exactly obi a well renowned cardio surgeon to say Frimpong Boateng ya to na twene ba bi keke u go through ubenya pockets of and I say a lot of people are eni bi sa atoto to in the process no sabroche kwa not yana biza na osan fa na nkukun kaka o so okay na be sa call tell me baby nti na individual odri hu awon ti ase but as on mine no I was say sa we team wa kam ya ho ya fi bi a hihye mu sometimes no I was say ye ni na afio sa de na nipa no e de ba no ideas na nipa no de ba no se be boa mamu ni nyina na yem push nipa no yem push no
when can we get to that stage?
Well, education. To me, tina de bia me kan about education. Do na e koso Africa na entwe yi no e out of ignorance. The more the people become enlightened, sa nyoma, e na na to bitwa. E na sa manfo no do na so be ye enlightened. Society no be ye well developed. Society no be ye well developed. For example, we krum ha oti ha mi. Fa na say bi o china wo hia President Obama. Maybe or that the latest Mercedes car be more. You won't care because depending on the no also bet to me per the high purchase system. I could the same type of car. Why do you have to worry about him? System is such say a dying ABI if you come of age. Easy so when you access to a dying accounting on your own. I didn't know say until say fear ABI wow once you die ABI na bada bonte this and say we been changing those things. It is amount society be well enlightened need to me put a lot of structures in place through informed decisions amount for big so they are to aba appropriate leadership who ma govern countries now ebeboa e ma sa
okay nti move on quickly na time dia no again dia na ya answer asisi ano this is ne dia na
ene ahoya ne nyoma ye behu wa ha mo a
ya ha mo tin fan
coffee those things
yes mo kwa na mo dwena mo nko amo
yes
mo pen dia
na ma example ja obi so kan bibia ba say too many MPs yes eno dia e betuma ba say ye doso yes
you agree?
I also believe in that say
some doso
because whereas the way ye dia kiche ye ayim no edu ba bia enye fair whereas obi fi ebia menhia or represented about 85,000 or 88,000 people never to a bad yamano and sana wako parliament no you do constituency do money about 3,000 or 5,000 in the twaba me kena obi enya vote 60,000 ewo obi amanhia ho na ama lusu he is not representing anybody so obi enya 3,000 votes ɛma ɔde winning a seat ɛma ɔno nso represent obi wɔ parliament represent ne constituency wɔ parliament meanwhile ɛnya abedu also their vote na obi a vote yɛ one resources are common fund ɛkɔ MP so ɔsɛ yɛmfa nyɛ mpɔntudwuma wɔ
obi adeɛ
yɛ pɛ it is our constituency no nipa 100,000 wɔ mu ne amount 1,000 cedis ɛfa kɔ boa saa nkurɔfo no na obi nso constituency nipa 3,000 pɛ na wɔ mu no yaman the same amount that is not fair and I think say easy between I something about that one now as you say
who should initiate it's always important to me easy can do it but easy, who begins I know it's strictly
easy but aban bebwan I say aban
the easy as a
no abribiaro divide the country into those constituency levels and
as I say be or smaller ones near MGB
to me madrid no but ono no ya na apart from population no or the land size and so can any all kinds of things that go into the demarcation say but you can't take away the reality is that you can't take away politics out of it sometimes political what we call gerrymandering it to me trash no careful say the bear ubetumi win a seat be somewhere I mean
but there may be something say when it comes to say maybe when nipa 100,000 in my constituency obi or 3,000 na my common fund the pa couldn't parliament when I approve the MP's common fund
no but once our MP there MP and some guys will vote your one into your resources so they go here so we share
me bisa say when
it's up to the district a bad district assembly's common fund now
emotional population
and all kinds of
factors
but
in the computation flat
MPs they are flat
nti wo onkro bebree wasene ma 1,000 no obi onkro kitwa bi na ma 1,000 say people will see or no say oye adwuma chen wo
exactly
because wo onkro no dos 1,000
yes you see MPs rule no you have to be tactical you have to all kinds of things go into it for example say bia obi MP won hia so anase East Legona nkani asem nye ne dadwen so da meje no ebia me so me MP wo danche ho ba bia me nkura ase bia me nkuro be ye 60-70% eni nkani me dadwen nyina ne say
rural electrification your major concern
so no pa bia me chin edi ministry say Minister of Energy anase power chi ekope nkani ano obi oti East Legona no anase no nya
priority
but obohu no so the priority a different thing altogether. It's I know the other here any for now. But again, I don't know normally district assemblies and as a metropolitan assemblies no and a bit to me.
MPs no there you agree with the call as a modoso.
Yes, to me no. See about tuning afra na fe yahwe demarcations ni year. We say land size no so matter. Because sometimes massa uko constituency be from one end to the other no. It will take you 2 days to get to the last A. Because now Hamlet 2 pen or whole, but the fact that Hamlet no doesn't mean say people there don't need attention. They equally need attention just like
those in the
and now they so mad to say man share are making any be easily going to see a compact nipa ne dosun and so any bra between the circle cry at all the whole constituency one day. Whereas we need 4x4 are stronger.
Upper denture untumi nkonkra
some areas where yes you can access there. And you know, I'm not dynamics, you know. But I still believe that 275 in the year does. You put in that together near year redemarcation. He also talked about.
When necessary.
And I'm going to say about electoral one there.
Easy,
but you can't take out politics every day. And now can be used for say high because he doesn't do office expenditure and does or any ministers and also does and what have you. Well, not being watching. Not being watching.
I know your question, I guess.
Officer, yes, MP, so be MP. Now, Sanjay pay as MP. Near the minister or GP as minister, there be a genocrat. Oh, yeah, MP near appoint to as a minister or one choice. Either you come under the executive or parliamentary service. No, yes, for your pay. But then pay be brain, yana they come under the executive. They are paid.
Because the honor they are
well, whatever reason. So let me check.
Inti hono de chimu ye pa na entias inti so bi
e o MP na san ye
minister only pay me no
Debbie
oje parliament dey na
our executive for man as you betu aka as an MP. If for example so ye minister na san ye MP na ye na bi you tua oka under the executive a year say ye pamo a That is if you are dismissed, and as a president, you are
as
a
minister,
you come back to parliament,
and then you get paid over there.
You get paid from parliament.
Okay. There's a minister for any minister and MP who pay back. Others obeji aban ketua na obeji the free parliament. Even though you free aban hono.
Exactly.
But when the executive
would you appear on one payroll?
Okay.
No. They want to mean
okay.
And then obisu bisa amini abaku bisa about the entire president yentumi emfanen court or committee crime and
indemnity and impunity.
Yes. No. Indemnity and as any immunities are president one a quite law nature say I'm a lawyer for Kruma Biom Suti and say man church him yom to me afraid I support me because I'm not a lawyer by profession. Law nature say why the president etiaku nyaswa or yen the Juma as president no dear or committee any bia untumi emfane court. However, so see for more the first 3 years no out there see for no that time no ABI or committee and as committee yentumi afana court because they not tia kunyaso no within the first 3 years after stepping down no also to me take action against him but to me at this asem no at na court
first 3
years enti yemfa say ye bepam President Mahama for example so it is a nyame yadom na January 7th 2017 ye two President Mahama boni bia o committee ye say under the presidency no yes or 2017 2018 and 2019 say mbotwena court say one for now court within 3 years now forever hold your peace
about na person so ya Ghana na yete say oh omo free so age say 10 years and sana wetin do ma court
no constitution na makutu actually everybody I started take the next year maybe constitution na makutu exactly in the first 3 years after we see form no who akwanya say within the court eko bon kwadu ni bibia but after that 3 years no tina oyehwe han mani twam 3 years ni twam wi a forever for the rest of your life no to be taking on bio. And then
wow,
politics of insult say bejai say injai ejina individuals so we nya ye na yekwhye homra anase yekwesi say Ghana for na ye die mu nia sometimes I'm surprised say ye frɛ ho a Christopher ye frɛ ho whatever ye frɛ ho say you know you can't understand what happened to discipline our Ghana. Maybe I be say some of us growing up no wo akra bas mu na wote akonya so no opanimu enta na woni ya wo be sorry okay obi say akwa pimi ni obi do atem kra mpa cha wo say we ya boa what happened to yen your friend say discipline no any respect no what happened to it along the line no? You can't tell and American say CCR no Ghana for ya say apani we apani but
but yeah
onu anhu so ye mama so ye bed unhu no akam fifi so called human right issues ya bia na ama ya be kan fifi mu no ye hu se ye before Ghana for ye hu se ye abrofo because obroni no de ono office ye human right issue sa kra no watwa ni ticket se wa ye de not na konwa so a adenti na wo panyin no o ba on sorry man so dem che no it don't know about human right. Yes, you feel say out of respect near culture for the elderly, no. It you know this is how yeah boy. Unfortunately, say the making say civilization was said now you see the Ghanaian or the African for that matter caught in between the so-called civilized any and cultural values. So even those days, you mwahe and your parents ankasa na bi ahwe. We felt that communal spirit. Say abofra bi ye community ma ye nyina
abwa community nyina
abwa community nyina and say we mistake
for instance see anyame ye wadoma opagya wo a wasi free SHS say community nyina no munya so mfa so
yes but enokra aside no me pa che say senka kra enam abonten no ye niemo ho a panyi bia na nko ho adata betumi a discipline not punishment betumi a discipline atwena so so enne wonni hwan no akotwe obi ba so oba school fees and I say fees ebia na wo fa bi e na ehwe
yeah
so he felt the need say yes me offer ase no me nana no ntimi hwe na enye hwe etimpanyifo no kura sifia o mu si fish akese abusua fie se de bia o mu eni bi no
ebenya bia
do mu ti ato enso ende what do we see nucleus family, just like it's done up here. Osifie no the 2-bedroom self-contained be and a 3-bedroom self-contained on any in a man in house help.
Finished.
Send the offer say send the nana behind out here. They don't care. Forgetting say here no they adopt that system because the nana no the system here can take care of him or her. So that me it's a nipa fie no anta enya pe obon onyi onim say obetumi state access to accommodation,
affordable housing,
and state access to loans be or no dey go school and that's what they say. But unfortunately no ya copy somehow blindly. Emma sisi ya ka infinity baby and this are all these kinds of politics of insults nipa can insult you and get away with it if is me and I'm doing
ya westernizing and culture
you westernizing fully see ya westernizing fully ya kamenga see ya ka infinity you kura some of our old traditions and cultural and values no kakra and ya befa abrofono so de kakra and ya ka infinity and ye hu say ya before say ye last no be because you do baby cry na ye ma na say ye man kwa mama ni bi e pese say apoy ho kra e kan ho we there on the lighter side no me read something on the social media say Rio Olympic games na also you know you see African ladies ni bebre anko because omu slow say omu koduru ho ma hwa ma kweshia Brazilian women na omu use omu hair no oh because a lot of them are using Brazilian hair until ko no kweshia woman bia na wagine hair until bi anko that is on the lighter side. That is where we are. So, I do baby say a frown on our own values and cultural having. Again, Minya Kofi voice in the familiar kakra. But okay, be about national ID. Meaning you are doing 100%. President Kufuor buy no who the need say also to establish national identification system. And no dear say man no point you betumi akoso ye pa no. Meaning you are doing 100% say also national database bia. Right from birth no obia wudin wom so the mention so obia din wom now that unique number identification number no as it is done out there now easy ma enyama bebre koso. In fact the time President Kufuor de sa emra no ba parliament that time I'm a member of the Constitutional Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee ntina me ka ho ne hwe sa no na ke frefre kuo no bebre also mu na emra on board me kai pa say the coup back one, you're from us and come back on board Electoral Commission. They resisted fiercely, said no, that will affect almost independence. Until they preferred, said they'll be on their own, they capture their own data and do whatever. Mimi Fee said that was informed by selfishness. Say, I dear national data no, juma, can nipa no, ye won na no, or data no so. Odi 18 years, which is of voting age now, automatically. Nanka ni data no a transfer at their core Electoral Commission, for example. Ni data so. Dike hunko hiya every year be a Electoral Commission for so ebeden as arbitral names of those who have attained the age of 18. Na political party for moment na we may say your national ID no so ebe cut out all this issue of the foreigners ebe to ban it blah 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 blah. Again, obi so frɛ bibi de fa ropa solution ne ba ko ne sa the same national ID no. So national ID na the free Ghana Abahamwa Obahams na a bresosi ekotwa to identify you as a Ghanaian and for that matter have the right to vote. Nanka ye easy amayen. Otherwise, can you imagine say ye betwa ba na yakukuru box e de akwakosi Togo? How do you know who is a Ghanaian there, who is an ever Ghanaian ever, who is a Togolese ever? And na de akosi Ivory Coast, who is a Ghanaian Nzima and who is an Ivorian Nzima? But the Burkina Faso, you know, and as we spread here, quite chilly near the Adino, I had no easy kakra. So the channel, what the Bahana do a be easy, but including
neighboring West African countries.
However, say ye na Nipan unique national ID card beer, then Togo or a hero, easy for you to prove your nationality, and for that matter, give you that right to vote. So even ka banking system ne all this ya okwa kofa collateral bra kofa we bra no ketu obetwa because they ask for all these things because omufi say o say nya bibi gina so say be ya wa metu sika na
betimi
achiri kwan na ye na what that unique idea if you nkura bro menu ana edi wachi ya o de kopa dwuma o koje passport o koje enu ana be di wachi ya o ye de no ayira so e de no ayira fi system ntika no de e be boa pa and I believe MPP na start here Kofu bae no oma beja to ho na na Akufo-Addo asan asi so okọ abrabo na wasi so akan pete say
Emzo ba ha kro kan.
Yes, one of the things are obefi ase e dey aye.
Questions na
last one no any menu now say MPP in Kabom need the solution or say
unity.
Men kind of 3 times in matro ham MPP unity to the cube. The power 3. Matro ewa hama. We dey adre pa.
Okay.
Pray wo here say we ba ko a. Ebu ukabomu a emu. In unity bia ni homa strength enim. Tell them ni adre pa. Mugusu okay. This uncommon. I believe say nyama be.
Mugusu this uncommon.
Yes, I believe say nyama be.
Okay. I rock 102.3 no Pabosu ni said American na ne Honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye former minority chief whip and NPP MP for Upper Denshaw West and aiding common aye Honorable last program on our show before obi free on my mu nyame yaduma da Ejuada akopiem ewo Ghana akotoa ne somso se mrahye bedwani na questions na ebisa nti mo answer couple of questions na wie na ye makwanya kakra na mo afi na mo so mo pesa mo fra no mo dem questions aba number ne 508 926 8746 508 926 8746 and 508 459 2673 Alex what the question for Facebook make am unyanya no wagina so ache kasansa na de waba so nso ato aso
yo mechi abejafo na mechi honorable so me de masaman kan say every issue akira kwa no kwa ne bitima die me question is say adentina MPs no ni man tema owo no o mo na tu aba okosi wo manem na e mo common fan ana say asem bi ba say mo discuss asem bi hu a o mo be consult community no ne se bia community ni nyina agi atum say common fan no yemfa nye gwe na MP no atimide ni tumi eye de ope common fan no eno toso ye toso mienu de ama Ghana parliament the call iron tokwa the welfare of the MP in any second ni Ghana MP bia my advantage ye maulu wabra enam to akọ parliament ye my advantage ma okolo me ye maybe $40,000 for 4 years no what it no tia wa bezu so bi o ha we police ayi wonu nyina na ko school pe mu nyina mu the same yi but ko ye MP no ya ma o advantage na ma o get sense kan no nti obi a person obeko parliament adentina MP and a minister uboko ni fie o house helper o driver o we me ona bo awuti we wo a bet my driver car wo a bet my yo bibia obi also so a ote in say ha senators in say omu yi no yi so
unu my question in your brief
okay senators omu efuomu ebebi omu eba ya
into question o me no first 2 questions no say adentina yetua aban tua MP's drivers car right
yeah no mo house helpers e wo fi etiotia omu ka
okay
ana welfare no e dey ma wo mo no say we MP a ye ma load
yeah no dey what dey no dey name da the second phase na menti ase
okay ye to so be eye wa ma me two question to be mu ye te o mu ba ye mo mu loan atade akọ high dine ana say MP be a person o je ni flat wa bra America ha senators ni ba edi pa mienu no almost share almost flat. Not Ghana MPs for be a person or 3 bedroom, 4 bedroom. I will be back Uber Parliament for short time, no attack or constituency. Now it's me no my for Guinea. Now my open dine, open car, open bodyguard, open way, I can just so Ukaka say Uko. Sound the woman in an abadi at the show. I'm a Scadia Coton Power Hospital. Yes, Scadia.
Okay. Your question is well asked. Honorable Sube you are not. Hold on. I'm picking my next call. I'm about to wani. Frimpon AK or so for Minia Mainti.
MP. Apo masama ramaka metaza mekane se sa national language nina na ka bibi kakra fa ho. Na maka bibi kakra so fa MPP nkabo no. I'm sir this month we are interview mommy be walk. I'm sir Kumasi Kwada so baby.
Yeah, Esther Ajima.
Yeah, allegation etia football MPP. I'm sir MP onya kwanye tie bi so antie bi so a. Me friend baby.
Otie, dan no ni about Otie program.
Onyame ya adum no kodu fi asomdwe mu a. Me friend no. Won tu sa ne ma no ho anam. Sani ono akan say prayer way we ba ko a emu lenso kan bo mu a emu no. Me friend okwa Sani Pana Mumbeka Gresha, Ebia, Ghana Nibian Tibi, Nayami, or Ayati, Miss Renada, or Qua, went to Sana Monomami. The person you know, I'm a bar Ustahano, the Beshia Minia, a Venibi, or Casembi Tremna, a Thomasumpa, or catch them, say, Ghana, or say Yakasaba Qua, Yao, my woman, I bet you Yakabi, a son said, Yanya Quantifu, a dear, not that you may be mono. Na mimi obi ye mudada but minima dwuma no na neso se wa kire me no ko kire no brofo a ebia ne boss no ha obehunu se adwuma no minim anam sa me pagma enti mesuma afere application se minima adwuma no ye na so sa kasa bi ho na wa bi kire mi kom ka so se adwuma o ye ni sei we ye ni sei fa wetu na se broni na ntibia eba buwa me enti ne make us a yanya kwantufo in fact so mo ya sabe ma na obi esua saka sanin bia even yede ya bayo ba wo mo beba no so ebetumi aboa obi bia am sa masam no obi so nto aso
yeah that's it Frimpon aka yourself 508-926-8746 508-926-8746 and 508-459-2673 you better take a couple of questions now if you're not boy yano na why you know in a goodbye message I'm a Worcester for enti ubet me afre titi uwa humana so to aso obijina wachi
yo opo I agree
yes sir
mine is not a question but it's like a form of
contribution.
Yeah, contribution. Those of us who travel to this foreign country to maybe come and work here or whatever, we go through so many things. And through the working, it is not only us. From the time of slavery, our great-great-grandparents came here to work so hard. Through that, these foreign countries always give grants to to some of these our countries, especially Ghana, for so many things to be done. We work here; they tax us, no matter whatever work we do. Every work you do in this country, you are taxed, and some of those taxes or some of the monies they generate from those taxes, they sometimes forward it in forms of grants to our country. Now, if those of us, we are suffering over here, and a program like this is going on, and somebody call and do a contribution, and then we will see our honorable people telling that such a person, forgetting that it's not only that person who does the kind of job he thinks that this is the kind of job he does in this country. You are not only insulting me who call, but you are insulting every Ghanaian in this country who is doing the kind of job you think I'm doing. But they have forgotten that we do set jobs and we are able to buy stuff from here, ship it home, and they collect duties on it from us. And whatever they get from us, they use it to pay them. We don't get paid in Ghana. We don't. So, what I want to say is, our honorable people should know how to talk. When you are talking, you think you are attacking somebody who doesn't belong to your party, but you are attacking even your own relative who is doing the same job as I'm doing.
Okay.
So that is the only contribution I want to make.
Okay, thank you, Titi. Thank you so much. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, me ba join you.
Ba jo ko se di yam fini.
Akwasi wapom te sen.
Ya me adom. Me ho na me ni se mo nyina so mo ho no adwuma pa ma.
Awurade adom ye ho odin ma yentio.
Awurade nkwama MP a otio how to say asmo kan bia me ne ya adwene na ba ko bi na mpese me kire mu kakra. Ye se amamre ye ntontwene. Sa amamre na the culture na ne ye timo free titi no Ghana for your culture no a ye pese ye maintain no. Se say no we are be so much. The pacho na the ye say ye ntontwene no me the asantim for amamre ba ko na etum. Set titi no amamre na ohini wu a ye twa ni peti se ohini no be hia. Enipa amana akoso no ne ye twitwa enipa tire agu no. Eno so relevant ana. Say relevant bio say ye twa nipa ti ye fa ne kosi ye ohene dia na amana na ye say ntontwe na ase ne say emre adu anim yakoye ne bebre technology advancement of technology and science no and tro say enema bi a eho mo ehia mo no so chenchira ye som say amamre I will see a change in attitude as a people and a Ghana for ye problem ne say ye nim e wo ye fie ye bra bretiro ha and one also ye use Abraham so pass the stage I won't say, you know. We are more than 400 years behind the stage I want to say. You know, behind them for say you want to say, you know. As you know, say you share and near man could be ye. Papa woman near fa near mamma na a yet to some M1 yet touching. As you know, Nadia Mikael, the Anthony Kayan, the big 12 million young, you know. Sanka Koraba to a Koran Bass, Manakona original. Now, Papa Penny, now, Abra Korano. Only me left and right. The bus and swing a crowd when your baby smart, obey me at your coffee baby. Now we walk out to us and I could wait in him. Some of them, the Miss Remica, a term in this year for to say, you know.
Okay. Yes, your dassy, Minia Bema, a do Gemfi. Of Ogovi, my intio.
Yeah, Opo, MP. The first side way, so almost share on some kappa. Say, Ghana, young Palam, especially Mara and Kit Farm. A choir, what is a dwarf fashion, and yet, oh, but me, who are the punishment here? We are cola, will be to make a facola. What did be 8 years now? And now 3 months, a choir near the Adina no farm. Near the Nukumbia 3 months, and any be then say advanced country to send land then on the idea. Quite on fast or Mogado or Monquala. Yet the only very poor. I then among shares added on Engvena Emma, young Quala, my Eban, Omuntime in Kamana, a hand near the identity. It didn't me or more near my yaya. As we enter near a jaw, but there were maybe be a what them every near the idea can be a boy.
Okay, I've got via the CP. I'm picking the next call. I'm about joining.
Hello.
Yes, Auntie Baba.
Yeah, Auntie Baba.
I put to say.
Nyamia Dumo.
You might you.
Ubia
Joso.
Pacho, Master Medema MP, no qua. Some no comma ministers, no. Ntombo no ndu hujuma. Ministers na wo Ghana. Obia wo ni dibre, obia wo na ejuma oye. Minister of Forestry, Minister of Road and Highways, Minister of whatever, Minister of etc. etc. Obia wo na ejuma oye. Me panicho. On ma wonya wo hunta se there. I will be a Minister of Energy, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Minister of House and Housing, Minister of whatever. No, because on my ejumanu kodo, Minister of Education, your way jumaye into bedding the teachers, wobeye juma now won't ya honka. Minister of Health, also abeditina, nurses, doctors, won't ya honka no strike. Strike na doors. Strike na doors. Into ministers, if you are what one is, Punechia, one share one hour, one, not the one you went to me. So what you went to me, into one call strike and no one count. Into me panicho, on ministers, I would be a minister of trade, minister of foreign affairs. minister of whatever no won shana won ya wen to my ye because won so what can we be no man no wa akoto no can we be onye mampeni won what batak or mampeni there road Kumasi to Accra and now Cape Coast to Takrady road no ye into our minister na be for or president no wa hwe no road no wa ye no one ya what to one no wa that what to one one ye hwea o man ye ntum ko ye enyim
okay ye da CP anti baba mempeke me next caller na by 12:30 and ya wie confanti time kakra 12:30 be pene yapon amakwa ba agina so me fa caller we hello me ba joani
ato dan ni
dan apom design
bi aboko bo na so
radio dom dan my intio
ben kasa
dan kasa
opo me e friend me show
honorable yeah
me wadwuma mkura no bi friend me see aso aba studio nti na mama friend no me den ka we man say me friend wa bebre me panicho bebre say your party ne say dey bi di madi ka no so enkabu mu no e yade ehia yie papa because NPP set to ya me ya opo unim say e be bi kro aji ba wan zika say bi tamo ana won dis na no nya nya ye no o see the whole northern region northern region upper west upper east o ka mu nyina vote ni bomu a enu asante region ko vote no so it me who the country ye tena ho ma ye party no ase ye individuals binti no no the time bia na trauma ye emu atete no vote no so earth so there be and these for say ye need two regions and to two regions no so ka bomu a vote am dey ye no so bia sa it won't be someone especially at Santa region no mo je na mututu ni me ye papa because what in the floor but as so o na mututu ni me ye e ma kabo mo nye dai en ko so mayen ye someone wo kwa mo se abuti for so de bi no this car can ade ye ni kabo mu why put me come obi aba
okay ya da CP Daniel also there no ma mempeke another wo amagwaba kasa when your opportunity ntina na me person me ma des no 30 seconds amagwaba
all right honorable some of the year answer the my Europe and back na me say I'm not too convinced a year Ghanaians who live in the neighboring countries say you involve the Europe and no cause it's going to be difficult with such an implementation but maybe there's a way Ghana ni na what na say you Burkina Faso and na Togo na one out keep permanent there at least will be the other way Ghana ni again where there's a where there's a way na say na the na say the the energy the yet na yet mean to abedi bita say fine be so I bit me I involve almost everybody and I find my possible then you Ghana you see only a year out of the performance in the aba and after you are not be a bit by that's what you register the papa be so
okay
na many about so answer the my about your coach and on say that in the because the casa kora so the akora nya kora with 2 years 3 years I just say oh no I vulnerable na be a branch here when the 36 years 40 24 25 na be a 80 85 90 na or no 80 na kam that's what you are well I tell you fair and no na here can na sa akora to 2 band here nya no na here can sa
okay thank you very much amankwaba ma memfa me next call me pacho wani hello
me pacho ye frame Efia Boatima
Efia one no wo fomo wadaro mama so kakra me
ye frame anti Efia Boatima
Efia ma enti we
me pacho say obi be kan bibi fa say honorable kan bibi say titi wono first na say akola panyini wura ka mu na abofra tika no mu a o sorry ma panyini etena se say obi no anya adwen obi ne na anya adwen na de mimi nimu ne say ye sa no a eye ebuo ema yen hello
yeah wo so pa mama na ya afro radio no kakra so radio no na my feedback
oh okay enti no your friend is saying say me pacho me kasa
yeah wo so
froka na say abofra etika no mu na say abofra ne sorry ma panyin ne tenase a ebuo pa ebuo na minim se panyin papa bia nso no se ofro ka na se abofra te ka num na se osori ma panyin ne tena se a panyin papa bia twe abofra ne tare ne nchen ana wo twe ne tena ne na so se de be ya on hia sie enti me wo no kakra no na menisa brother no enya adwen se 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 abofra no
mente radio no dia kasa
sese abofra ne sorry ma panyin ne tenase enu die se yesa nso a na amboa yen enu die eyebu a na ewo ho matetewofo no ana se mimpo mi se no menyini bia de na nso no mihu bi me kai mre bi metena basim ema papa bi ne betsena ewura mu na ogina ho kuradie mi hu se papa ne ye panyini na me sorry na me pray ne sempa ne cho metena se otena se no o twe metena ne na so dia obeshi asie
okay
akula ne beshi asie enye se akula betena se ama panyin so agina ho itimi pa cho me so me kakra me kan
afu aboatema papa bi yesu ya dase pi nyame nhyira
wo ye nyina ye mfantu yitiri mu se eye bu a sese no efri ye ni ye manu nyina mu efri ye manu mu kura
okay
se de na papa honorable eka no efri mu enti sese ye bisa ye ho se yetiti ho na ewo hin
okay
yetiti ho no ewo
hin afia ye dase
momma ye nyina ye nyanti ase na ye fa adwen kro na ye fa empeja ho man ni enyina ne nan so
ye dase nyame nhyira nso afu aboatema papa bi mame mpeke calls me no ye mame ma no abonya no eza ne ko mfante show ne ye befa ne nyina me pa cho ho ani Manase
yeah.
Hey, Manase de obodin a hwe yi na Ghana Manase okoso stay. Manase my inti my radio set in the volume link off on why.
Okay, the question for a MP say they are with a NDC for any MP for almost communicators no a radio station. Every time MP before raise scandal BSC or NDC administration you know. So MPP for the NDC for also come back. Eko UDC wo. Come na MPP for also power no. All the time it happens. Ntebasa na ama MPP for they don't look too credible. So, the question to MP say as a representative of party Ohano. So come back to Ghana. Omo India meetings no.
Yeah.
Omo promise Ghana for say that scandal see come on more power no. Ebi CBM na sadachi omo ba be prepare ya fa ma bobo mo esa wo support wo na ma wa ba mabu
scandals na bi ni sen sanka o tun explicit
sara ni ade ba adami ti obi susu korezi ye setama kofo no na bibi di PSI presidential
special initiative yeah
omo ko dua banki bi o se ko ya banki sport about $1 million who sim be bre e ye ho de question
okay
so okay I don't remember all of them, but every time you go ready they also have something similar to point to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, I mean number one. Because you really a question issues on the idea, but number two, Southern Ghana is here a security problem. Wouldn't be our Ghana a crown for armed robbers will be a down. It you know say me be saying say so almost the moment the first number 12 and 10. Almost elaborate plan. A bit of attacking security. I'm Ghana so there's a change. Almost be done.
Okay. So question. Okay, Father. Okay, they come.
Okay, number 3.
Okay.
Number 3. Social Ghana, the sectors me now. Education, healthcare, you name it. Name all of them. What you say? About we by this government, you know, or receiving unprecedented levels of loans from outside. And so your flagship institutions, for example, Uko schools, for your flagship schools is here, Upoko at the Sado, Prempe. So your students are Upoko and Yapla. Uko your health center, your flagship institution is Kolebu,
Konfanoche.
You name it. Uko and Yet. You know, and also we send say, one more elaborate plans to turn those things around. As a country, you know, so be they need something we need to show off.
Yeah.
On the surface, at least, what Linya Krana, we should be able to show off on the surface. So, the last one, maybe MP says she can't NDC for DA. Lots of my junior. So I should Ghana now. Unemployment, you know, a very, very, very prevalent in our countryside.
Yeah.
Who come there in Kenya. So, I so my final circle, and so for interchange, you need to find my name. Invest infrastructure and craft here. And you better offer that. I am charging of any person.
Okay. Also didn't put design, sorry. Manasseh on. Okay, Manasseh Nyamisha, any questions no. The honorable training in go. Honorable when your questions say, now has a very possible course answer. Same say be when you say 12. Oh my God. If I join any.
Whenever Samba to be, I
was here to General and no be winning. I mean, for we answer. We are in Fakobia because course no. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Titi, you said you wanted to ask a question.
Yeah, Opo, it's like I just want to tell Honorable something. In fact, accidents that occurs in our country is becoming unbecoming, and I wish the parliamentarians will put themselves into the issue and come out with something to help minimize the number of accidents in the country. So I'm just telling Honorable that if there's something they can do, because I've not...
With the transport ministry in terms of safety, is that what you're trying to infer?
Yeah, safety, in order, it's like anybody at all drives our commercial vehicles in the country, and if there is something they can do it, like the way they do over here to try to minimize. But it's like it's like every day accident is happening in our country. It is claiming many lives, and this is the time that they have to do something to prevent it.
Okay, Titi, he's written down your question. Because of time constraints, why don't you let him answer the question? I'll pick the last call and then he'll go through all the questions. What Parliament can do or what they cannot do.
Yeah, that's all that I want to ask.
Okay, thank you very much. Adu Kasa, who we are we? Yeah.
Where I'm running a summer American, and you could have one said you would not care more.
Yes, I know isolated case.
Yes, the other person which then say, Sabi, Teteno, na ye cry your mamma no. Say a casta, I will buy Germany idea, or your mamma no munian, a manukum. Yamam ran to say, Oba, was a bearman, yes, Oba, a torture, a to the madam. As a share say, that's Oba, we are non entity. Yamam no. Ye casta, and this Oba can be.
No, I know the Tete. Edu ano na nye yamamre. We are singing na. It was everywhere. US. So why when someone him say US kra na man to aba.
E be na me bu ye no. Enye we are sing the bu be na ye so oba oto church ni be ma dem.
No, but no, e be na se kire na wo kana me che say we are singing na. US na him say US kra de na man to aba. You know that.
That's right. It is the Americans say yeah, according to your culture no. The any woman or see a totally never pay womb.
Okay.
It's a woman. I also did me now about a comedy. That's a penny. Who says I will wait to do Yafu, fire to one or bar. That's all about 2 of them. That's a apparatus to an woman for it now tenacity. And then in bus be money, apparatus will be now to a jump.
Okay.
So all I'm saying is that we are in a different paradigm, and a paradigm will define what we should do. Get things addressed. It's what we are playing on, and then Quran comes first, no matter what.
Okay.
It's over.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Akwesi Mame. Hey, honorable, and then the Obeda, I'm over. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Open am what to say.
Eradiadom Christo, who am about. Majority sounds on here.
Yamiadum, Yahoya pa.
Mind you.
Akosi adepani.
Akosi abubia boko de.
Nyamiadum.
Yenti.
Upon him say, mu station yetie pa o. Etie ekwechi pa so and among some ayana mo councils ye ni je ho. Me situ ne mode MP bayi. Ni mani aje ho pa me taiti. 18 calls ni boy na ofa boss mienu a wontimi mfa ye de na emre na so na yensem nyina aka yeyem obi ti se titi o ma na baso mienu oba so foforo no in fact the first way o de bae no na enye eyi a eyi na ehunhia sa na meka no because opanyini betna ase no nyame enim ni wo ye panyin okasa bidwem eti oba asem esi nura o address say ka ho ase
yeah titi yeah we there adepamincho wa no kra titi kra text me personally say oh sorry na when honorable intro no wa text me say
fine miss me ntwa wa no po me titi no me tie na ma study na wo say ontie nsem amoka politics na wo ye ninti no man ho so na o kasa me sa na me hu no eti ese na ya ontie nsem na mo de mre na ye madwuma so ti ase nipa na oto no ye panyini onya abofra o kasa bedwem wo ti ase oba was the constitution no o mu protect etu enye no nko a wo po mo
citizens who buy yes America constitution say we the people
sa papa no nyansafo wakasa enti ya ontie nsem ansa no wakasa na nya agro na mo di radio ne so eti ne nsem na odi kan be kan de na ehunya eti ayesa wodi o so the apology be otena
yeah o say wanti honorable
because nipa na oto no nya abofra sabi so ti abruchire no so te Ghana obi ane ne mra
akosi ade pa yenso ye dase mami mpeke we ya last caller me we ya memfa bia me ba jawani
me ba to kwabadini popo
kwabna apom ti sen
pacho boko na nzo
abdomen ti kwabna we be last caller because your time no we ya overspend your time
me da su pi question for me bisa MP ni say yet then one land president or a party in power as a parliament more we would spend this car unnecessary and yet then we to corrupt a parliament war only be vote to sky. The first question is secondly we be friendly free Ghana madam Ninia free Ghana I know I'm picking the free airport question catch me say we say abano I'm not for change of mind so also more change of party for next election. So we change up whatever party will come to power. No, I don't know. But how can they protect their vote? Because I'm up for a year. Yes,
I say how can they protect you? I'm Anthony. I'll vote. No, okay.
Vote. You know, I'm strategy to protect here.
Okay.
Manuel,
yes, that's if minim emse we in New York call ma me picking New Yorker. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, me ba cho hwan yo.
Open pacho morning no e Philly.
Hey Felicity New York for ho te sen.
E pacho bi ho yo na mo so e.
Ya cha Yankee fo nyina Sunday mo ba ha ne abebo ka kire nkrofo nyina say e be show ochna ye be show mo pa.
Me pacho matter.
Kache
mo hold on be shame because my teacher say boys no play at the pan.
Kache Mohammed Alasa say ochna me na me born first goal. Kache no.
Last all for chrome how.
My dear afili.
Oh, for me pacho obi say obi amane me friendship because me bisa honorable man no say I didn't na yetia parliamentarians no. Any ministers no mo drivers no didn't say yetia aban etia o moka. Intim pacha na wa ma honorable asante ma me na wa answer that question na ma me why.
Okay. Yeah there.
Na ma mi bin so say honorable kon country ministers no say omonyo ye and na me say how can so no mom kon country ministers omonyo ye. They know what they're supposed to do until they should do it better. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you too. Ya cha New York for nyina. Okay, Felicity, New York ni ba kwa bam ti Yankee for bam de question here this year. Honorable mama me you know na questions ni nyina no. Em say bi ho more or less contributions. Hey, questions are what children be brizan. Okay, Yankee.
Yopo em say ye ni odi kan no. I think say na ye unyanya
second phase unyanya ne ba first
dana
I think unyanya ne Felicity questions ni bi can boom because no can loan
yes
or can loan
no can if a question be repeat be me answer ba ko pa no na we go back to it
enti so unyanya any Felicity de ne mom
me church room di apart from unyanya but me patch dem say me answer na say no so answer
wo de na
question
na just
na so say yes answer yes.
He talked about loan any mo housemaid ni mo drivers I didn't buy chomka. Yeah,
you see omai bia mra eye adwuma o said the mra no tie no eno na
honorable Pacho your question we or text ba da or say ministers and MPs have two positions for one person. Don't you think the workload for such a person will be too much? Alex Banfo and the buy and you see nipa ba kwaya man minister no assign DMP adwuma no enye too much man.
Okay, eti na opeso hu de ntia office bia parliament adwuma no juicy ntina bi obi a pese oba parliament hobi no na ntia sese bia ye ma loans ye mpa nkotoka ye ma ye sei etua driver car ese dedi kan no esno biare ne botai ntia ode ba parliament so dem chen se wo fi se e bia o ti bia na wo mu no ana dwuma na wo ye no wo ba parliament a wo benya better condition of service anything na wo ba ho a wo botai nko but I can bet you a lot of us in so home just odo anas or pass ye besum ye mine na ya sum ye constituencies it in the call parliament wo de me fa me ho nye example and I me fa obi to say Isaac Osei enye example. Isaac Osei was a former high commissioner UK. Isaac Osei was the chief executive Ghana Cocoa Board.
Yeah.
At the time of our parliament, na me a deputy chief whip. Can you imagine say ebi ada ye be extended sitting, that is normally parliament poll 2, so to get meet na kwa na do be
a high friends over time.
And over time because you don't get any extra money. And it will be your parliament be about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes in so near pong.
Oh, into kushishe mo ha.
It kushishe mo and it will be so na do be 2 nyina na da team from an upper 10. Nti akobase bia yes that kind of extended sitting na ebia na provide lunch and as a snacks be. Now can you imagine say bia obi to say bia Aziko say nanka Cocoa Board chief executive ukone Cocoa Board officer chief executive no me na me catch obi bia ne dining table nkwa akwa no opo be say officer be 5 times. Eso oba parliament e be adwuma ada e be extended sitting no as deputy chief whip you see to say serve almost snacks baby obetina didi kura ro nya bi tie bia se papa ye bi na yakoto aduane bi na dia ma wa esire wonsam esinisem no gina tenten na odidi
at the parliament money dine
we don't have it. How can you tell such a man say e bi a car loan it no ba parliament so with them it is one hwe no
individually
e na o put nyina together sana e bi mo feel offended. And I said, now, ye. In any case, social parliament in Kwani, the only arm of government back home, ye de official work, no, ye de besia, ye bo besia se fakotoka, not as ye de achawana.
Wow,
yet it's if you waketrium. Why are the people not concerned about the president? Or also the same about Biania Tumano? Or what those fleet of cars on Fanya Juma? Or our airplanes on Fanya Juma, or staff or BBA, nobody is concerned. But you're talking about the member of parliament. Instead of say state no Superman car, so on Fanya Juma, just imagine me say Upper Denchira West in the central region. Now me Accra na Juma. How do you expect me to lace between Accra and Upper Denchira West? Me cry the same dear bay central region. Obi Tamale. Hold on the constituency war. Obi war upper east, upper west. Hold on the constituency war. And na parliament office no so Accra. To what Accra? How do you lace between?
I say Kroma parliament Washington.
Yes. So it what your man obey then wa the constituency as abadwuma won kran. And so no, it's so say aban and as a state no na be man no means of transport or the be na adwuma no. Yes, parliament fund there mo ye ma mo besia na mo fankoto car no na mo fa meye aban adwuma. And people have problem with that. Meanwhile, uko and I'm kind of executives now, 3 arms of government: the executive, the legislature, and the judiciary. Uber executives now, all president in the appointees now, including even the DCs, are in position here below that of MPs.
Aban cars no use.
Aban cars no use. Aban fie mu no mote. Aban drivers no use. Their cars are maintained and fueled by the state. Nobody has any problem with that. Again, uko the judiciary, all judges in Ghana, eti aban fie or their rent are paid. And yasa mum na aban car. It is maintained by the state. It is fueled by the state. Nobody has any problem with that. But about parliament, dear, aban no manye sa car no. Wasama omo akwaje besia na aban a guarantee. But it's deducted from our salaries. And then people are complaining about that.
That is a
people, they just don't understand how the system works.
And not just a one I call bank. I say me
yes. Just a buy na guarantee. So the Mitri guarantees is the make ya says Ebia national ID ni adwuma ya and can be here obi so guarantee amount. But because all the year into no, not a bank okay, guarantee loans no, Ediama MPs. It is loans ni mo so mo fan to car and for me abaya adwuma. Kogana na ko state institutions or ECG, Cocoa Board, any institution be organ bia say omo health no and mpanyufo wo mu no when they talk about the aduma eh the corporation they provide oko even private institutions mu kra no a so with the mitri private institutions akese eh well to do banks e organ na at least their managing directors and their senior staff e wo nyina no omo nyina corporation and as a company no and they provide the means of transport edema omo. What is different about MPs there? People see something wrong with it. Is it because President Otto Obama no ebia campaign time do ebia unhuni da only need direct interface be no officer all is well. And I mean say the now Otto Obama no so ya no sa facilities na no problem. But MP need there because ye na tembia relates with the people down there. You know munya that interaction people think say no, you should not be provided with any of these things. In any case, a condition of service.
Okay.
So,
and he touched based on more drivers.
Because, for example, your drivers near a okay. No. Unlike to say the DC, I make even the DC on the position here below that of MP. No. The driver is on a by payroll. The car is fueled and maintained by the state. That's not the case of MPs. MPs receive consolidated salary, and out of your salary, we pay our drivers.
No, they
are not on government payroll. To say salary, say your salary $1,000 or $1,000 need be, and now also the tria would drive a nika. Or my fancy or my factor into it.
Oh, okay.
Which is not fair. And yeah, fair, but because I'm young, one we have visa and being
conflict of interest.
But yes, but so what actually now your assessment of say that government corporations, government
DCs.
Won't mean compare completely with a fee system. No. And to say be your public transport near all those be well efficient. After all, OT Europe and not OT underground train system you don't even need even a hardness of a wow car crowd with the traffic move. Say maybe a train be efficient. So gradually I think that we will get there. But for now, no, a month for and sit back. No more share the condition of service of all state institutions in Ghana. And in the three arms of government, no we say they'll suffer more. The member of parliament.
Okay.
All because say Ghana no, cool mentality no, cool biya bana. It is the legislature that suffers because soja for ni cool na no ni ya close to parliament. The executive will be there. Just at this time they will be the military guys. And then the court system, judiciary will also remain there. The Bribia Basa, baby, a close near day, and that is where Bribia also are a close to Mashibidum. You should know, say, democracy and as of a Kebi Mamin Kebi and another trim. It is to the extent to say, Parliament, a vibrant, and I say, you bet you never soon. Don't forget, I see a Kebi Mamin Kebi, a Tigana, you bet me a Kebi, and I say, Yanina, Ejina say, Parliament should be in session. See, I'm sure ye near my drink a parliament also so much. Now parliament suffers a ye kebi mamin kebi and another sacrifice.
Okay.
Minya bakonso ebe can be before. For example, salary issue, near accommodation issue, said me salary. Look, let me tell you, the average Ghanaian MP, about $2,000. It's about 2,000 equivalent of about $2,000
a month.
A month. But you won't be maybe from our private business, maybe and as a positions and amount would be occupying. I mean, this is a peanut.
Yeah.
So the mention. Mikaya member back would be a NDC member back. Now he was appointed chief executive of TOR. TOR. And that's what Tema Oil Refinery. You call home as energy committee ni didn't come on the side. Okay, just say look. My house help allowance gra oje ewo torn more than the salary he was receiving Temano parliament.
The house help
allowance at the time, that is 209 obey you know. More than salary in 208 when he was
honorable my follow-up question on that sir.
It is the one yeah, you think so
fine. It's bigger than a pay of parliamentary, but when you say those things should be cut. I say send your money free. House help allowance.
This is a TOR managing director American.
Yeah, but he's been paid by the government. Sending the taxpayers' money.
Whatever a job creation to some extent. Share leadership. Didn't na the community you become a so I didn't know would draw him fear, for example, or that is going back to a traditional setting. Ubos or Chiame or Ahenkwa.
Yes.
Because and Auba has in Sukrana, even here in US. Obama could look at the number of security apparatus Ayana around him. Before we do that place, no, look at the people who will be sent there. Nina said, we leader pushing you see home, you need a peace of mind. So the mention leadership and yet the same as will be also be now what be how I drink, way how I drink, say they make sure in every place, including US. Say, oh, sound mind. Bibia and Kitibia should not disturb your mind. Say the beya will be focus on the bigger picture of moving, say your corporation, say your company, say your state, and as I say now, what me moving forward. No one yenisa. Then the pano sorry and pano emphasis confornoche a medical doctor be oko na or sorry clo ni die and an be fees go ntimi ntua me na mka cho your operation na obeja friends say Caesar wo yam wan hwe ya sa person no obey your operation na obeja Caesars no wo yam. It is all according to the necessary ma otuminya that peace of mind, sound mind or ye dwuma e wo resource eventually we feel say you are spending so much on the person and so other states they provide everything to make their presidents comfortable. Yadiko enimino MPP ne yenkabom some
no de wadi ka kasa
yes ya can question a man for and take all those things on board. Minya TT about the first epistle according to TT and then the second epistle according to TT.
I don't want you to address the first epistle though.
No, I'm just trying to tell him that we all respect Ghanaians. But Enra in US here and as also UK, your friend in Brofo, a phrase go and tell that to the Marines. So because as a mature no person just can be because the Marines they don't know what is going on. Deter them anything and get away with it. It is for TT to say I should go and tell that to Ghana. I should go back home and tell that to Ghana. No, I'm not going to lose focus. No, he should be educated as well. If you say that, you are equally insulting Ghanaians back home. Say, we can go home and tell Ghanaians anything and they will believe. That is equally insult. That's why I said, to the extent say Mesuma swear to defend the constitution, for that matter the people of Ghana everywhere Mekono say me wo hopa dia me nyina ho nye di Ghana. Then he talks about the second coming of the kind about rampant accidents in road so. Well, fortunately for him no not bind our power. We nyemra sem bia enforcement of the laws. Ghana, there were enough laws over your statute books. If a buying or power, no transport ministry for that matter, the willpower to enforce the laws are road safety. One, the road network must be good, not buying or power. The road network should be good. Again, DVLA, chief executive is appointed by the president. And amount for now airbagging licenses, no. How are they assessed?
Qualified.
And now we are to meet fanche baby any man license no akwatena ka china otwika na. Hwe nansi after parliament e pass a law say friends say safety belt.
Seat belt.
E wo law police for say they want to enforce that no. Enti trotro wa Ghana any other bus organ na no. Obi are making sure say wabo or the belt abani ka mu ma amount for bebo seat belt no. Trotro for ye dede kakra bia intino.
Because of 8 minutes by 1 p.m. I see appoint your monitor to questions in the app.
Because of intino. Politics intino. Their government could not enforce that law. And my man for go back to driving anyhow that seat belt and what have you. So the Mitchell.
Because police
exactly. To any the political we're going to enforce that law. It is a yes I na kebebwa maybe an accident so at a man for a normal Sunday driver, a man for all kinds of things.
So when it comes to enforcement, a parliament has no role to play.
Yet there is to make the law and the law enforcement agencies, no. So the NSA on behalf for the laws and the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces is the president.
And Timobe to me a fair transport minister. No more question. No.
That is the best we can do.
Okay.
Obano Beman answer in time that is it. The enforcement again goes back to them.
Okay.
So the mention. And then Minya so call no aba Minya Babi Mami Efua
Boatima yeah.
Or also Ebeke bi or say by another person. All I'm saying is say Minya na me address no particular. The can say culture a dynamic. And I say you na tetinina ntuma ife na nya ntuma we bi ni.
Near bokola.
Near board collar near board danta e dey do say.
Unu anya say no bokola pa.
Aha. We need to clear out to the collar papa. Now what Janet is we can from asset you know balloon. So it is a culture near values are your values me who said you can dream. I was saying yeah one you maybe to say idea where yeah and as a culture is dynamic. Into your question to say cite example of say a be at I'm not going to support and or anywhere in your day infinity. But the Bible clause honor your mother and your father. I don't just want or won't or chase a penny for needy and mother extensively for. I use that as an example. Sakura, ABI, Sakura,
isolated case.
It's a needy, a sign of respect. Keke. Ebi kura na panyin kura baka tibia David Trase.
And that's why I no kura dey na eduka is say akroma kura yeko party. So I see a lot of programs there. Obonzi abeka to nkwala teacher kunya so penfonya baby and then we make announcement every day. And they say bi mukura ye party am say mfa nkwala bi anya den emma ho. Enti ade
just an example. All I'm saying say yemfa nidie emma penfo. Society bia respect any discipline enim no enye
okay
good society. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying say your culture be twetwam na ono aka so down we Ghana ni. Me sure say we listen to our women, we listen to our wives, our sisters and mothers. So who mention? I mean, you know, we can't their money and train in time. But all I'm saying is, ya mam reno, ye nia say ye Ginny negu, and now say ye be fab of years to complete, and I cat in fin. And you good say, ubesi efficient. Is it not good? No, we see fishy. Maybe a bushna for only squad, but see Danny Bino. Obaka kwatem me can create all argument na
asama honorable can dey bia metaka asama asama ye me gospel program ya na me Sunday anopa ana me kan say ya na ye sifia ye dwene ye nkwan ho but bisa ho say o maame ana o papa time amu no mo sifie say na o maame no papa nsifia ye wo no say obeda dan mu wan ne sifie no nti obi dwene ho
exactly
ana o si ye na o maame no papa nya ba bi tena ye na ye wo na abenya ba bi dai but then ya na Sunday and it's as now me program and I was talking about say as a Ghana for just like you were saying nuclear family me yere me ba me yere me beba and na me make example say Joseph because say Joseph ni nua mokra ton no ade ne koto amene ma akire ye ton no okodu ye afi okoye minister prime minister no ni nua no ba ya enko mo ye extended family because on nuclear family or yere number ni nua no ne man for come see am buy no but ni kura na omo dia ye ni nyina akire no omo duane so but yeah na and that is the problem we have there be amikasa Ghanaians we are quick to identify problems but we never want to be part of the solutions for that one I 100% agree with you
Ediminia no, yes, amamre de enye papa no, ye betumi eno de definitely obi anso so say ye njama nenka, ye beja no manaka, but ye ko yanim no, enye den a ye de no so nyina na ye bad. They ye good no, ye nkoso maintain those ones. Ena minu ebi so be kan bibi eba efa MPP NDC ebia MPP for some na ye corrupt no so abeka say mo so na mo ye corrupt.
Yeah, obisa 3 questions in one.
Yes, ne de na me ya no. De di kan no. MPP ba na yesi NDC for ye corrupt no ampampa no o me bokro no ye chi wo mu dum gum Chachuchi Kata Dana Budapi Victor Salome a lot of Omacron for no aye hu wo mu nyina ye chi wo mu dum gum. Now NDC is in power for 8 years. Amamugo no ebewie se mo so se MPP ni bi bokro no during Kufuor time na what are they waiting for? Omo nchi sa nipa no na anya sa na do ano keke sa ka se o musumu ya kromfo enye enough. Ghanaians should take NDC on. We should challenge NDC for say mo na mo what the state powers this here and authority. It is a most MPP ni bi bokro no Kufuor time a mo to mo twa dey. It means any net mo you incompetent. You are not doing your work. So if you are doing your work, no one who kromfo a na wo ye hwe han e ma abo mani eka na so di o manzi ka na oda hote ho antumi tu anamo bia, then it goes to buttress the point to say mo ankasa kra na che say mo nye competent enough. Etimina obi aka che say MPP for times you say bokro no a sin who. Then he says the example of PSIs. Look, me no ka say PSI, that is the Presidential Special Initiative. President Kufuor time no say under friends Chairman
Alan
yen sheda en sisi factories bia na say yen tu anamo bia e de impontuo anas e be ma impontuo na akọ kan. Typical example ya the Banche starch factory ya na menua kan wasemi enne me no ka say ukọ Guinness Ghana omo de sa Banche ni bi na e brew their Guinness. Omo friends say root e use e there.
Yeah.
Enu bi nom da ho do use. Send this for buy na bro amom trim. And a factories I started in almost so akabana tutumpon bebre, but as usual because omuni ideas also the idea ni ba omo person beto asunti no and ama PSIs no I say eco form banchi die e media started say yedua me no ka say uko free zones board e whatever enclave no musisia kokko some of the factories e wo ho mo
am honorable we na no NDC abai MPP for e corrupt on chichi obi
omo chichi oyun
okay more than evidence based because more than chichi bigum
and yes abai ye besa chi wo mo
semunya evidence
because ye yemfa ya no keke na eka
semunya evidence
yemfa ya no keke na eka
okay
ye de no MPP ni ye beka se wo abokro no enti so ma odi na no abeka ni ye din Kenya ni freni na sabe ni nice bibi so the banner to prosecute you know it becomes easy and what can be about your security plan. You see officially you be launch a campaign bibia e ya na ma boss no dey already bia na nado aboso but near ma mo boss no there campaign manifesto no ye release ya obehu answers to a lot of friends ne consent or the buy
but definitely
unemployment near the
detailed security plans.
Oh yes we have but me preempt mpanyimfo no
okay
this employment issue say na akwanyina woka
eno dey aka
committee ananado ate say yemfa strategies yem put it together how you be create jobs ama manfo no I am a member of that committee as am aboate ne chairman. If you see the members if you see the membership of that committee even me better na ha nyina no for you know no is part of why I'm here studying some models near the communication call me emails throughout see what we are putting together almost a year you're finalizing no. Now you will see. Now we don't see a buy for youth employment program by Anna. Tibinia, who the munya butre na mubo hu se MPP saba enuma bekoso. Hwe corruption. What you me 51 million a year the man no. Who him say we at the time na $37 million. Commander sugar factory President Mahama say a man to nyum friend no akubia no. It cost the nation $35 million. If we cut out corruption alone the savings we can make no if you may bet me be Ghana no you will be shocked because this is just one example. Ska omo de ma wo yo mi ba ko fo so nko di ni keke no ska no do so chain ska omo mu ni na ye di akwa ye Commander sugar factory. If we cut out corruption as na do tumi di ni sesi no say yes I'm not corrupt it ye ma also socket as she so no a savings e be ye no nyuma e bet me create no you will be shocked
aka de
baako so eka bibi fa nnua akoso ya de panso ebeka bibi ono so the contribution
na no de
je danase na nnua bi kan say ade ya hwe han ema president overspending the budget anase
because it's been happening.
Yes, unfortunately no
and no a very important question na me person we no.
Yes, unfortunately no say parliament ye pass ayi wi a appropriation bill no wi na be president assign na be sign na be act ni wi a omo na kokko spend scan no spend wi a wasabi buhun konta. It even before auditor general bekwa audit ade na wi ansa na the report about to parliament no na ade kro mbeso mo de ye no ma ye wi e wo mu say from time to time as part of your oversight responsibility no utumi question time utumi free minister biba say o may explain why this or why that but in pay bebre no obeba explain no say ade no hu ansa na
wa question o ye na am for the right procedure and process more. Can parliament do anything?
Again, something I can say, presidential, you say, to me, sometimes I call a year, some of the things I say, it says, president, to me, overspended the budget, which means that the law, Appropriation Act, will breach the Appropriation Act. He is not different from driver will breach a traffic light. And yet, constitution, a bond hobby. 2012, mess almost cost yen by overspending the budget, no, and not up to now. Yen to me resolve ya saba be we or IMF for bottom no. So with the mission. Inti ya ne hadwin. Ya ne hadwin. But ya ne yakra ne say minister no bibi koso na nya na question time. We invite no about parliament no. Nka by our standing orders no. All the question bia come speaker within 2 weeks. I was say Oma minister kro bebe answer question no. And so speaker is also part of them. It will be 3 months, 6 months, it will be cry. Just a speaker and allow question now. Uni who can obey answer. Uni who can obey ask rather. Eti parliament who is ano rules no be a had you. Fanny said be a man say minister of sports. Aya di bia na se bi because of my enye. Eti me pese ye neighbor parliament. Na your question no. Or may answer why this or why that. First procedure na say o throw question na. O pese obey answer now so the come speaker. Speaker and a budget question atum and ask onion tum. No invite minister no amanaba. Inti imagine all the question come speaker na speaker onion tum wa.
And do the wapim.
Yes.
And a question also call speaker the man the answer no wabana.
Normally that's how it's done. Say also prepare. Who question crow be answer no. Inka normally inka within 2 weeks I say ka minister no be answer. Meanwhile there's three crowns on say by the system again standing orders of parliament no. Minister no ba no be who be the question no. Why will be a question no? Or just two supplementary questions I would myself bisa. Who be say we na answer na some fufu bisa ba ho a.
Untimi bisa bi.
Who be a question 1 2 3 speaker to make us say okay, it is okay. That is it.
The speaker no in a way doesn't also help matters.
Do baby.
I understanding or do baby.
Understanding orders. But the speaker no bias kakra. I'm not saying the current speaker is biased. But the speaker no it decided to be shield.
Obetimi protecting, especially say most of the speakers are always government in power.
That's the normal thing. So it will not a question crowd me frame minister and man makra wapim.
Okay. My Mr. Speaker, we quick question where yes or no answer. Say me fan say to aba na party A wini na party B nya majority a speaker and still be free aban afana.
Aban president be appoint no. And pay be by
convention. Omo minority
kwan so de by mrakwan so ne de parliament na nkasa na choose ye speaker. But what we say a theory. Eti the ruling party no edu na yi beba. However, se ko ba se minority for na won nipa dodo e wo parliament a ahwe obeje no ho gina pa because ahwe na yanto ama no. But empe bebre no ya say dem kan parliament adwuma no about 95% no of the time by consensus. Just ka create bi na betwe ho manso a. It is a ban enya the speaker no wi a. So your member of parliament they also vacate the seat.
Into my question now comes again say me van say to about party A ni party B. Party A winning presidential but minority in parliament. Party yes. B lose presidential but majority in parliament.
Yes.
And in this case no still no speaker of parliament ebe free party A.
And even though by consensus. Otherwise party nenya majority in parliament but say one of their own should be the speaker.
Say
be happen for second tenure no. We say yeyi Alanaje Alajete.
Yeah, Peter Alajete, yeah.
Even if you are my Bejina, such a huge Bejina, and this is for sponsor. Ajete is also Bejina. That I say a true man super and eventually a win.
Satam NDC or majority.
No majority, or more majority, they had their way.
Okay,
but
it is like
any parliamentary system.
Okay.
The majority will always have their way.
Okay.
And the minority, you have your say. Maybe you just have to lobby. But one thing you Ghana, they said the TCC, say Kobanisa, Minam Kacho say we may have a minority party having the speakership. And as a speaker, we are now you have 2 deputies. From 2 deputies, they must be members of parliament. And normally one from
NDC.
The 2 should not come from the same party.
One from NDC, one from MP.
No. Law, they say the 2 should not come from the same party.
And this is one from NDC, one from MP.
No, say any time, no. For example, you have CPP, ni then no be done the chairman.
CPP come was it.
I'm by election. But at that time, no, MPP, yeah, the slot never come as CPP.
Okay.
For.
Okay. Instead of NDC, na CPP. Yes. Baku from NPP and Baku from CPP.
Because of only maybe year into the farmer.
Okay.
Otherwise, not the more money pan. But Omoko Fa will be best.
I bet challenge him. Someone in the pre-speaker.
And I'm much challenging the idea also.
Ghana politics.
You know, vote protection in MPP for no concern. Say, I see me protect your votes. Yes, I mean,
because more and more
strategy. Yes, the strategy may make a one team. Who said, win. I answer, yeah. By a you know, I'm saying the last person who can be before. Said the workload no any too much for MP or say minister na there be because some guys okay Britain for example the prime minister or the prime minister was a member of parliament. You know and say it's about planning. If you ask BBA it's about planning.
No, I'll look into time properly.
Exactly.
Okay. Auntie Baba simi misa say car na can loan wasem no. Say I buy more $40,000 loan. Now the car no kewia or simi misa say
the issue is say loan no na buy na debma.
No, I buy guarantee man now loan. And was simi misa there after that no does the car belong to the MP or to the government?
Of course it should be me makoji me loan na metua kewia did na.
Enti MP ne dia.
Me makoji me loan na wa guarantee am metua loan na wia say car no obefa incident.
Okay. Okay, when so free Alex Bamfo, I say don't worry about the music of Konfanti. Oh, na make us say for Konfanti time milano. Or say don't worry about the music of Konfanti. Let him talk because we need to listen to him. We'll listen to the Konfanti's music later. Give him extra time to talk. Alex Bamfo. Yeah, that's it. Daniel Ute or Boston. And also the way by. Mercy, good morning, Upo. I never heard from you. I'm very glad that the Honorable MP expressed regret for his response to TT yesterday. I hope TT will follow suit. TT had a valid point and the MP had a valid response, but both conveyed it the wrong way. This is Ghana's fundamental problem. In every setting, humility always wins. Thanks to the MP for his humility and apologizing. Daniel Boston and also the way buy Honorable Mamimra Unchena for Unchiasem. Emma Worcester for because they say there your days are numbered. Kwa nisa na enchia ene a person de maba before that na me kan ye unyanya unu be me phone na me phone ko and it ask before I read the messages no kan faunchi asem ne goodwill and our farewell message Adija Worcester for
your poem said 2 quick ones be nipa minu bi abi eyakem ba ku bi frɛ kan bi fa sɛ emofra e di faale omo ene o my repu o mo looks as emra no munya de emra de bi ho pa repu say minim say wan ko bukura na about 5 years they say utumi kom ntene de ye emra enforcement asem ena ono so sa kan bi fa ministers so o munya o madwuma yie anase bi ati say minister of environment anase minister of health anase whatever so onye na adwuma yie a ni power appointing ye president into the president also utumi who say ni asomasi na adwuma so ani anase nso ani nti also sesa no so on sesa na e ono asem 4 years down the lane no then a man for the better by this I said the president no was for ni na no modwuma so ani anase modwuma anso ani but e dey so no once again e dey nyame ase say wa boy nyan ho ban all this visa ababedi wa ha say no na se kese enkoma oni watie for ne Worcester Ghanaian community no e by anantimu kakra fine I believe say they are doing very well.
Injuries obeje last haircut and sanwako.
Oh yeah, I said me call Olu now. Try me last one. Me call me the question said this is Worcester cat. It yet there will be assy any or mama a higher buyer no ye ni abaji ewo ekroma, especially me in-laws.
Okay. One more mudion. Okay, in-laws are we will
take the beginning of me bomudi Mrs. Safo. Yes.
Mr. and Mrs.
Kwabena Safo alas Chokava.
Chairman. The guy named Chokava was our neck and the power. Okay.
You see them in buy them no more quantity on there. Daddy ever come as a
okay, Martin Osei to aka Killer. Or say hello, the one and only Papa Opo National Ubo Juma. Osei is the program coming up today. The program is already on. Abakwa aka Assemblyman. Osei Opo National, good job. Uye Ojia Assemblyman Medase. Hey Martin Osei to Osei, I've sent you a message on WhatsApp. And Osei Opo, call me when you finish. Okay, Mefro. Killer. Now, Killer, I'm saying Killer. Honorable, na Killer. Person bizarre question because on Sunday, say Constitution the party be no Sunday Bremen or say, baby or Sunday Bremen or say any minister or member may introduce a bill of which he has given notice. No bill affecting the institution of chieftaincy shall be introduced in Parliament without prior reference to the National House of Chiefs. Blah blah blah. I'm general. He was trying to find out say why a bit to me.
Parliament into me initiate bill on its own.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I don't go to something around 106. Article 106. Uncle read 108. Okon. So, I say, Hona a France hinted Diano a one. Say what the bar a Niquase a cost to the taxpayer no anything.
Until you can propose a bill, but you have to bear the cost.
Yes, I don't know possible no. Because even friends say printing of the parliament nanka paper ni ho ya be print of parliament nya unless obeka say una enu nyina na abefa e ko Hansard mu Hansard so ye be keep ye record na e ho kan nyina so say una abefa na MPs no kra that time na ye de ti ho na ye de ye adwuma no e state scan ye di tua ye
ntia no na betu mo
no are you say no so nti wo hwe no mu nyina na amana ye impossible. That is why
even though it is possible financial wise no it's impossible.
It's not because that is why if in 92 you started a constitution be pim can lawyer for kuku dam parliament power experience once power on so say obi into me
into me make adentina
ni na say akwanja no wo hom say executive no and also a lobby na de de ba so de aba no no wa kwanja nya be through parliament dia wa kwanja no to propose any amendment bia or person audition bia provided say wa amendment na ankasa so no o de ba it will be accepted on the floor of the house because be ma ba say o de ba say mfa say aban say or the bibia ba say bia obia into tax 20%. If is too much I would propose an amendment say bia enko 5%, but it will be put to vote. And if you lose your own suggestion and I say one amendment na ban you've lost it.
And the cost will not be on
no say no initiate original bill.
Okay,
but me shape the law no in line of your duty no and also do amendment after.
Okay, in Killer I'm say what the honorable
I say Tikajens on do read 106 no down to 108, especially 108 do quote in 106 followed by to say National House of Chiefs say obi and me fa be ankonko sisa without without prior involvement of the National House of Chiefs.
Okay. Abuzafo at long last yatena konya so ache sorry Honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye NPP MP for Upper Denshira West, former Deputy Chief Whip NPP in Parliament for Minority. Honorable, on behalf of my team Rock FM, yebedo wasi yi pa bosumi abedi and yoma yesu afiri ho wa ho brase wa ho fama mze MPs bebreba vacation enzo mo ba obeka so mra studio ma jize phone so any ade but obai also no the way Ghana for si wa ha no you serve Ghanaians everywhere you go to Ghana for ha so ba be som Ghana for na no grading go si radio na ma wa feel home and I energize because they now you if you na so obai no one feel door wo to aso wa ho brase ene wo som enra ene enu achi nyina nipa bebre fra say MP na ade ne buy no knowledgeable enu akra me kwa no chikrum anwumre no amafo obo abaso say the way awokasa you know your job what been ti amafo nso ani agiba obuy no na yesu enu bebre nso afronti enye me ne Rock FM adwumayfo ne me team nko the entire listenership and the Ghanaian community ni nyina nso we shall be forever grateful. So buy wababe sum ye nyada je nka buy you came on vacation can these outna ha a show wa awia wo mu na onamu na waba nyame nhyiraw any wadaje any akoma pa what dey sum Ghana na ye nyina yakoma so adesre ne empire boni say aspirations in life nyame emfa nkudru ho entra na onsisio em say wa kire odopa any service. So we are committed Ghanaian. We really appreciate your time and everything. Ti o konswa ye fakasa fidie so abisa traveling messes every nyankopon ho dia ma so mfa nkudura somdwem na odunzo enim say we are the first of more to come. Ti nyame shopi ye da sipi ene ohokani nya ma ne nyina na aba vacations anu ngobeja wo wo nti ese ye de abaso bokese nso ma oyere aye Mame Annabella Safo any Benjamin Kofi Aye Junior enka Junior nso ba afena nka obedi ejado na nso omu nyina ma kwan ema bribia ebeka se honorable na pese enu di djuma bia you avail yourself. We are much appreciative of your efforts and your commitment level and your humility. Nyame nshira bebre
pedasi nyame nshira
agabusa for honorable Member of Parliament Abba na okodia say the Honorable Member of Parliament Kasa ejana kwanti we na me sign off.
A means of identification we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people. Mr. Speaker. And so for us,
is that we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
This franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people. Mr. Speaker. And so for us,
is that we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
This franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order. So
that we will not disenfranchise.
I don't take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far, man.
Hey yo, enye yo ejina mene wara so. Abusiafo ha na edjumade ni nyina ba no awie said the Eddie can no Aduma and if you are the Jordan or person near the another edition of your hottest and the most educative and incisive morning show and Pabosi on Rock Eddie Abramo. If I tell what you mean, your bearman and Sabre Confante and the moment the feature no party Honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye NPP MP for Upper Dontra West. Now many my baby, yeah, so Abusia for Yanjun Ghana, what now service to mankind is service to God. Won't mean first can come in Yami was through Yausika. Ubunia and no any Yamisompa. Yamin Kamunina, no ma if you other way and yeah, if you other strong, Konemo make out. So, China, Worcester, Nina, the Anicha Worcester Academy Park. Worcester, New York, El Machi, Kessia, Eba, so Mama nyina yenko na yenko hwebi na yen socialize na yenka yehumom susu bibi pa bi magana wate na Ghana be yo enye yo gina me no so me nua be ma confante happiness with work and happiness and then ya for you any time you so or the ache be and then because and then na SSC and MP bonkomo na wo kire ni o ma bibre ansana wako Opo national na medi nyame nhira mu nyina ye be san hia adwada na mum hia nso se kwesi ara no pa me ne obehia ewo work before church so and then you may so meba na medi agudi onsam dia bremo bye bye. Opo national still remains my name. I'm out. Nyame nhira mu nyina mo amofre mo amofre mo text mo text mo amo efre from a chichiri ni benche nyina nyame nhira mu nyina rocket here for mu ni ho aye ni ho munti na radio eye radio nyame nhira mu nyina ida mo ase
Minia, so baby, Mabwagana, Nagana Bayo, Bayo, Criminal, so baby, Mabwagana, Nagana Bayo, Bayo, Criminal.
Anopaboso on Rock 102.3 FM. Ebeye kikim, eye kim.
Rock 102.3 FM. Mama ye tensam mena mesie wudia henka bema mu timu so obutantim.
Ade na wo pe ene wani so haye on totontoto sa amude mu free Ghana ba na mani so aye mo hyehye
enti mu ni restaurant papa bia menya aduane pedie wo ho woni me same de se menya fufuo anasa benku andi da krokro ano a ete se de mebuada
na eno na wo nka ma me mfa nko Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant.
Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant.
Exactly.
Me de me aduane boni bia be sa amenu mu
eno ti na me de wo kwa Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant. Na wa mu aduane pa bi ti se fufuo benku TZ tiozafi papa bi wache red eni suya a confirm abanga star dokuno ne nchinam a ne hyeto papa bi nso ka ho afa Ghana nsa papa bi ti se ensa fufuo eja pia betes golda star ena fa club bi eyibi wo benya bi atwitwa de abọ aduane so
Sani nyina bi wo ho na wo ba ya
Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant ba ye 14 years ni na wagye abasobode be se edu mekire best African American Restaurant e wo New England
ena de be timi Chrome Ghana aduane ama me ho atome
Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant e wo number 687 Millbury Street Worcester, Massachusetts. Freni for aduane mra obabia wo e wo 508-753-8471. Fax nso eye 508-459-7880. Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant.
Woni venue mi hu aje ai pedwadam
masasesi ade me ye champion ba ko pe So what who about Bessia? Car me driving.
I knew.
Jack, check my engine sound.
Here done auto repairs.
Me to okay, won. They be check engine that's so.
Just say, and for so can in the fact what done auto repairs. Now obeying na at the amount. Say your accident car. And now say, who can't more who will be street in any camera. Now boss Robert. And run it down auto repairs. Down auto repairs is said. So over car at your pop me Jan and Nansua and now a be a worker on your Benny Yopo at the amount.
Down auto repairs.
So over down auto repairs at your choir from our 508-335-2667 and now 508-615-5390. When the child council our 45 Fremont Street, Worcester, MA 01603. Down auto repairs. We are a Jumura.
Make sure say Worcester City ewo African stores be brave. Now so Lisa's Beauty Supply, cell phones and African market there. A dem before Paula Mantem. Hey, and your papa penny. Body lotions into my papa lace, wigs, phones, any accessories, jewelries, bags, tablets. You will kenke Gary Fufu Benku. After you Western Union, Vigo, phone bills, phone cards. I pay for more. Please I say open baby shower for your papa parents here. Brabeche near ati free. I want more femu. Bralisa was here. I was 734 Grafton Street, Worcester, and a friend over 508-410-3613 and a 508-335-0499. Lisa's Beauty Supply, cell phones and African market. Lisa near and your papa near. Affection.
A man for move ye. Yemra. Me friend one na bone. BPS company say me mo bianca is a fitting airplane. So we personally use and a brand new car bra BPS. Woma pay our shemu papa.
And in another tell me, what's me pekam no soko ato. Menya bi wo BPS company limited.
Wuni how BPS company. Tell show bo say about shipping and handling from US to Ghana. Wa bi mu seja. Wa mu nyoma so bo from affordable clearing at port. Anything wuni how cry.
Nana Chami, ain't your pedet shredder. Mikali and one Zamanina to new spare parts. BPS Company Limited. Will bring your beer, mama.
BPS, our car part, Papa beer we here.
Naminsua, me pe be at the aqua African countries. I would was also BPS Company. One by me, Denny.
And a BPS Company say about towing and automatic recovery. On my beamono, I be memo by beer BPS and find your man call. What the no man super doer who to me say. Yes, nobody in that loading of containers and so na dear Dennis a bonu bofom. Sawu Ghana now person BPS a talk car fear broche de brewa. Woni problem bia wo ba yama dodo. BPS a tia kwanya rehena or 105 Fremont Street, Worcester, MA 01603. Fre 508-873-6674 508-755-3313. Email address BPS recovery@outlook.com. BPS Company. Nukremu nukrenie. Moya pabene.
Yare nimpa esu anim sade akro aduane ade momienka no wo ya wanya daje anya ho aduru a ubenya daje ehu aloe vera international product mpanifo se efine akro de yare boni bia betre obra boso ata empese be kro de eto atwa Dr. Samedi aloe vera product horo na ba a edi tu yarewa ase no kacho se diabetes ni aduro bia kacho so wo boa Dr. Samedi se na duro ho aloe vera international product no ebe tu diabetes ase cholesterol fibroid, blood pressure, obasore no powachi, onan okotoje, osore pokua na utimi sore, otese oni paduano emuya o ya joint pains wokwa ware ache na so sebe ya wo baba adani asem abusuafo ni kumafo twa na etwa mpoa aloe vera international product Dr. Sami say owanadro die asthma train so ache empese bekro ye di aloe vera product bi bekano na se betu amana yira enchema ya de abobodi bia mu bi mameto emfa wonko wuo ansa wada kamrem waka se mihunu yanka infertility asthma ene ya de bia titi ni padua bi ti say prostate aloe vera product to Dr. Samedi Abano etu asie ema yare ne mbo wonto ansa ene Dr. Samenkasa o USA 202-412-3333 1283 202 412 1283. Aloe Vera International Product to Dr. Samidia Baidie. Yare Hua Sreno.
Semi who were dimre now you are saying and say who you me show many a dom nanso obi man's one kwa wuni anumum de no kwa pa ne free Ghana be US head here onua ma fifie pa sense Ghana nuane bi ti se ko bi ni body asonsom apantu ampesie nkakra ana banku fufuo pa ne wotwe ana wo yonkwa na nya kante be de good side ni nyina ma se bedu hei menya bi ni madi Accra supermarket wo hei Worcester hei a obenya bi dodo hey sir Accra supermarket e wo 48 Blackstone River Road Worcester here. Omusan wantade papa empenifo ne koladie ina Ghana kentei papa bi ana onu akonya small girl bi na peso twa ne bright here ni nyina so bi ho an benya bi dodo de ni je ne kranse omoya money transfer bi ombe transfer amount o bills utifie ombe tua mo kama Sakra supermarket o Worcester hey wo mo Ghana nuania so to nyina entade nkwada empenifo ma ne mema de a my way list to Accra supermarket e kwa ne medi midwa fatete for na fresh sia 508-615-6924 and 508-615-8951 508-459-1000 and 774-823-3008 Accra supermarket there Worcester ha e na bosso.
Transport on a wine. Oh, Cabby Transport here door to door at Jumekua, Opesa call New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Bronx, Manhattan, Rhode Island, and also Massachusetts in Crazy Baby. What do we call? Empo Regional Airport when she na Cabby Transport able to me the wako. Now one ajuma 1 year ni. Oh, kwesi udi bisa. Where DHL Air Cargo Papabi Echo Viasia Fanenina. Say a parcel na pesa odiko letters and answer empo luggages are. Viasi baby a pesa odiko no Cabby Transport at the Bekwama. Now the idea between crowd here a duchem. Sabe na busia ho beto onti. So pesa obefa obako school and answer obefa won every school embra. Cabby able to me ayensa amount. Free Cabby Transport ewo 508-410-6710 and answer 646-703-8607.
Rock 102.3 FM. When sports are dewa. If you some news and some kwana or some direct from Ghana, hey, Rock what's about more. Worcester hard. That's about this time I'm looking at yes, Sanchana Rocker, Nanchamanto Radio. Wama Fifi.
Rockin' baby, Metro 102.3 FM.
Happiness never decreases by being shared. That's why I listen to Work and Happiness on Rock 102.3 FM.
Some news and some guana or some direct from Ghana. Hey, Rock, what's about more?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Oh trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Rock 102.3 FM. When it's possible, if there's some news and some Ghana, some direct from Ghana, hey, rock, what's about more? Some news and some Ghana or some direct from Ghana. Hey, rock, what's about more?
Nature was so, would you want to? When it's a rock
102.3 FM. When it's possible, if there's some news and some Ghana or some direct from Ghana. Hey, rock, what's about more?
Upon us, give us more blessings forever and ever, forever and ever. Amen. Oh, Major, yes, Musum. No one I hit on you too. On your name, on your the kingdom, the power and the glory. Have mercy upon us. Give us more blessings forever and ever, forever and ever.
Rock 102.3 FM. When it's possible, if there's some news and some
happiness never decreases by being shared. That's why I listen to Work and Happiness on Rock 102.3 FM.
Well, it's beats. Go to play, man. Yeah, man. Only your baba. Get the pop promotion. Me a day. Only your baba. Me one. Yeah, Mumubi and Huma Shase, come a honey wakono, a radi wayadi. To say me no daddy, Manko Viadi and Menefiase. The thought that Chemukra Meshiase was some atadi fufu and Radewayade. To me, partner, why you say ye? Then feature the Yamishia in a year. Yenny, Mikuni Pema Monsieur, see, it's Timina, and the Massidi where Metway, you made me Jefuaya was say, and Tum Tum. And down for Muama Pema say, Muntazi, yes, the moon to win them down for. What may I eat? Oh, man, I see. Should I eat? Oh, man, I see. Yami, you know, Yami, I see that I'm man, tell me on a member there, Raddy. Near Viasini, I shall say, Teddy and Papa, me and Madame, who am a hunted, not in a sabbath coming, or Hunamane. Yes, Moja, now you may send you a meteor, Winnie Moore, a man can't show Winia, and any pa, a more dear Nasa, a Pabisica. Yes. Ishanu Dami, what time for Miss Lena Dami? Before my son and come up with some Denny Hammer, before my woman in a dart on a mere pyramid. Yeah, now Miss Lana Moon in Payo before, when I draw so I make catch you. Wabra Bokuta, who I once said, one more prayer and blame for. Winner, Papa God be the winner. Now who be the loser? Satan be the loser. I'm not to be a union and catch it for you. Let me the him mano, go be around him mano. Abba, me the him mano, him mano, where him mano. Abba, me the him mano, him mano, where him mano. Abba, go be him mano, where him mano, where him mano. Oh me ina yo, oh me anana si. Oh me ina yo, oh me anana si. Ya yo na ye you know. Farman.
2.3 FM, running you man, what is sports at Dewa? If you some news and some Kwana or some direct from Ghana, hey, rock, what's about more?
Oh man, I see. Yami ayo na ye you know. Farman. Yami ayo na see that. Farman. I see that. Yami ayo na see that. Baby, yummy yada, baby, yummy yada. Just say, baby X, Skitty Pack Promotions, Young Benes, we get to Ghana. Hey, T-Flow, it's a frame on the beat. Are you ready? Baby X, na. Akamawati, me amena kamawati. Anemo kone ba entina dada muziwe. Was Illuminati, malamempe, sumochu Bugatti. Sanda ya meshira wana meshira bonfamuda yanati. Meshira no maji, bulisa mukuni midi, unyame. Onya dazeni yo na we datul mede. Eniyanum. Yami yo na wa babo onanyin malami ya me dada ona ya me dada ona malami ya me dada ona ya me dada ona ampaye nyina ye nyame dada na no nye nam no nye ko no nye bade biara ya me dada ona ya me dada ona nya na do man che nyi be biara te nyoro ngaga che me nyoro kasi I got it, I must say one. And so Adam Yankopon Otumadina, ye competitors are man and Sado and Abrimuno. Not Duminti, yet I won't say. Never chicken and money, Baba God, and I go day. Nago de Allah. Okay, Ben Cabo Croy Bass and Beer Abahamono. There you would in a yo, man. I'm a Mo and Santa Marco. Me, I'm a dada. Okay, Abraya Nina Midadona and I'm the Chede Oye Resurrection Power and Living Bread Ministry International and anyone nam Dadana na Doti in the Oye Internet Aye Resurrection Power and Living Bread Ministries in there. Menyoro Kase what they in Kaibo what the man took Ghana for all Worcester on Christopher Nina war American Crow Demo
obia na yije mpaebɔ ho obia onyim de mebre ya wo me oye berebɔ na ose de nyipa ya bɔ mpae na ya yere ye ho na yɛde yɛn ho hyɛ asafurade Nyankopɔn nsa na mama ɔhaw amandenye biara antoen wo mpofirim wabra yɛnyinda enti wahyehyɛ mpaebɔ bi a wato ne din de mpaebɔ kɛse a battle from August 22nd or run here to 26 and 27 for Nina. Now 22nd to 26 and the hour and the Wobompa from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Moment so now oya 27 for the day or a mini all night I'll start from 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. T moment so any for your hunship na empire body oye on the Yesu Christo Brena Bribia na bro no ye nedwuma empire oya nedwuma was asase the harmon brother Bribia ujai no wakwa akobom pai otumfo bepo na wabom pai for so many hours in San West and to be bimpo kobom pai oba na asuafo nyina wa deda no se ntimbere kakra bia montwa mokra na mwanya dai montum enya botara ntwom na mfi mu nyina mu adeda susoi nti inyen ti yesra obia mbomodza no mfa no hembi dwubedin record wo 340 Main Street Worcester MA OS suit 205 nti wo mention so ani nyan for your hun share empire kesi yorubadi mu no where you want test Bible quotation efi Obadiah chapter 1 verse number 18 Entibra nebeshia pastor presiding pastor Alfred Kofi Owusu ena onye na pamfu nyina na wanyunwura mpaebo anu mu yedin mu no wonbo ho ban kopimbra Safurade Nyankopon ala obesana bebiem na epe adwumadi hu adwenkyere biara ana epede isusun bibia ama dwumadi mu mpadobo modena na frɛ pastor Kofi Owusu wo 973444317 973443117 ana from one was 718-577-8479 ana so botum afra one was 774-329-3271 Resurrection Power and Living Bread Ministry Mwaye Kejua Power Worcester ha
and I met Tassa that your mother body we are what Javi ya kusa ni mumu ya na do Morocco and I met Tassa that your mother body we are what Javi ya kusa ni mumu ya na do Morocco ya mina wa yeti wangada
The Council of Brongahafo Associations of North America, Wotrontin Wafra Honda, Kubana, one of Warfare, na Asama Walking in Ande, Oye, Afibiana, ya, Mwadi, a Inshishe, in Shemudibi Bado, na Afi, Adawa Baba, no Todo, in Peneson, na Yankopon Yadoma, Jumedin Bado on September 3rd and September 4th. Anti ome nyina mboye hon modern for your hunshembi na the mafi no modern day what to dinner there changing lives through education what the mumasuam wana mumasuam do no wasesan nyimpa hona brabo na what on safre a special guest of honor osajefo osiade yo nana ajmanbedu the second or mahine of Doma traditional area the onfone yimnyam beta dam jumedi echi eno echi no so oye vice oye hen president of the Republic of Ghana oye John Dramani Mahama no hokafo oya wotafen de Lodina Mahama ono so de nyimnyam lebata adwumadi echi enti wo me nyina yenye twie na yenko gudwumadi ase wo number 14 Mechanic Street Worcester Sabridge MA. Yes, number 14 Mechanic Street, Sabridge MA, zip code is 01550. Na emeni from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Mommy and so. Na ubeje onam there was pay a sika kakra no wada kobwa umumasuan Uganda ntino ubeje gate fee kakra oye $60 at the gate. Inti nipa bia mo modern na onfa no ho enhye dwumadi mu starting on September 4th no. Oye September 4th no the oye picnic kesepa so Ted no oboko 14 Mechanic Street na wakoye program no ho mo ho na osajefo osiadio na najma bedu the second obaba ho the maso na Lodina Mahama bupu ho mo bi na oye on the 4th no the picnic kesepa cookout kesepa oboko do Worcester Green Hill Park Worcester MA from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Ti wo me enhye so ene nyina yemfa ye ho hyen bi Kubana fo no wo fe no na eide oye educational matter nti wo ma obi amfa no ho hyen bi na bia wo sempo abokwa kotua no na akọ sesa obi na educational dreams wo Ghana.
Western legacy. Yeah, I'm Pablo, what's up? What you the come for? Annie Rock 102.3 FM. Muba Yanche. Next dia mu ye dia.
2.3 FM. Nobody does it better than we do. Rock FM, the engine of Worcester.
Okay, my woman, my everything. Pato daye do no oye abedinto that water friend there oye outdooring another baby dedication. Na Nyakopon ya adom na adom dum hena oye September 11, 2016 oye hen uncle hen nana hen brother yen bibiara oye nana bona nana adansi bona ono na no ho kafa wo friend Doris ofori bodu Nyankopon a chamwan ba ahofefo a wato ne din de emi ama bona na nyamis wa yen hihye bi de afide abofani din no wada hyekokom na sisia no de wobeda na di mewiada fa na nyina hu dem na ye wabedin to ase no na omi nyina yenkwe na on this date September 11, 2016 na yenkobo ahenuanom ma wonfa abofa no on to ne din officially na da otin de dwumedi no babado wo Ghana Wesley Methodist Church Worcester MA 340 Main Street suite 6 from 10:20 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. to omienshan so na we dwumedi na no pana ntempana wo gbanyimu nonumpe sharp no se dey he nyina ya converge wo oye 91 Stafford Street Worcester MA na mfi ye the reception no ahyehyado wo home no ne de oye obeye Fanta Bruta obeye pinso enti oma hen nyina yenkwe na yenkota yenua na adanse bona nachi ono onye ne Doris na wonto abofra emi ama bona enkwase na enyimnya mo home na enua emi oye ne godmothers ye mame tiwa ana mimi aje Judith Entry the maso na godfathers no ye Ebenezer Brobe Joseph Entry na onye Mr. Compson wonyina won ye na dwumedi na seno oye MC oye Ray Anson the maso na DJ no ye DJ Caesar ono no bobo edwum wo dwumedi na se enti bomodina na fa ho hwedwumadi mu no wose bomodina na contact supporters a wo gina open nana adanse bona nechi a wo bo no dwumadi no mu nhyehyɛ bibia ye oye CK no number 50876266862 ana Kobo no number Kobo Nigeria fo osika Kobo bibia na de ibiada yo Kobo 50876276362 ana no is needing ibiada Mantibo Mantibo 50830400158 Anochikrom Golden Radio Kumasi Social Club Morovia Market Rock FM na wana wakeke nyina obia momodina na omfano ho enhye dwumadi mu bi na munyim de na dance bona munyim na no pa enyim nya nadwe na mboso kene mu da kwhwe na yim ento wo me yankobo on September 11. Okay, Modu Hobby come on August 20th. Oye Ochinaya, oye Papa Mr. Kelex Boatin ni 80th birthday na wotu ishe da no Nyankopon ya adom abrewa yipuma kwam Nyankopon ya adom Ochina na dwumadi ni nyina babado na hye nso the way nhyehyɛ ni city no Thanksgiving service no Obabado War 340 Main Street Suite E. Oye Ghana Wesley Methodist for one akachi na won fi homa na wakoto adwumadi no do birthday party nankasa from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. or Ilnoma 11 Sycamore Street, Worcester, MA. Enti bomodina na fa ho shebe kai papa elegant. Tomorrow come ochina na onso fa ho shedwumadi no mu bi na bibia nkoye na 80 years nya do dafom 80 years nya do dafom enti nyankopon na ehira ne ye papa anti sadamda o me nyina yemfo senyo ya ne yankobbo papa elegant on his 80th birthday ne celebrate with him. Demra Bible can also yen hona wo sun yen hon sun won so awoso so yen bom na yen won so na dam na mama abrabo no oye kama enyije be nti wo me yenkwe ne yenkwaji yenko ka papa elegant hono njene
big mukasa when he say she be princess there she goes. You know my baby got swag. Best I nigga tell them my pictures rose.
Okay, oh yeah, the golden celebration. I don't know about no friend. Golden celebration. Oh yeah, Apostle Vasco Obroni of the CPIC Church Fame. And Yankopon I na dom wa den fe kor e kanen fe ho na wedding china Enfe par edonum oye 50 years no brunyu friend there golden jubilee ahun edi 25 years was a silver jubilee na say nyakodi kan wa na de na golden na yakopon you adoma medu Henry na wa for the centenary man na sisia de yem papa oye golden man inti yakopon you adom nation wa abo anu na say ehuna bomodina na kade pastor apostle mu golden no we sisia no wa golden man inti gold shishe na tata na akoko bi shishe no kutukum na de nti wo ya sehwe na oni mo wa fo nse wurum na yude na foko nti sisia no Apostle Vasco senyankopon ya adoma come September 10th 2016 ebeye Apostle Vasco no birthday party papa na so onam do na fi ode kira obapa nyankopon ode no ma na sisia wa na onye nam no nso wasan so we renew one vows na fi we kira wana wa do papa na nyankopon ya adoma
about to go down. You know some money no be problem. Finally, oh, it's about to go down. Where my baby, oh, baby, it's about to go down. Where my honey, oh my sexy lady, it's about to go down. Oh yeah, just okay. Walubenu, maya, oh yeah, just okay. Walubenu, maya, oh yeah, just okay. Walubenu, maya, oh yeah, just okay. Money no be problem. And I saw the thing
okay, nti asema na manu good American nti Apostle Vasco Oshiane wedding it 50th birthday now and I'm so dishana wado because nyenyi mpenyina na bo world besia obi world besia bo so mpe na ntoko si na watwe na koka na wa world besia dinechi na ndamaroko ye demia onyankopon na chira hona na osede o chira ni nyina do nti bo modern na beka won ho 30 Anna Street Worcester MA zip code 01604 na time na 5 p.m. to 12 midnight nti you know till daybreak ti bo modern na for won shembi na contact Accra supermarket and now Rock FM baby bia na CPIC member bia mapacho benya ho as adwenkyere na onye akwankyere bia ehia na mfi ida kodwumadi na se 30 Anna Street Kai the oye September 10th 2016 na dwumadi no badum na mapacho oye enkabo odinka na mekan about a birthday before the mekan apostle ne dino mekan about Papa Elegant ne dino that sana changes bi asana babium na dotin there onam there initially no said why I don't know on August 6 2016 but onye hen mami a onya ne baby call ya ewiakete wukuda ewiakete ya na onye na yini keshi a nti papa ya dedam da obotwe ne de na akwa echi August 20th for your ochene ye odi anyimi na da otin there onam damu inhia na ndama no kokohia nti omama hall a wobeye celebration na reception no omama hall na sign nti hall na sesa instead of number 11 Sycamore Street no sisia na akwa 91 Stafford Street ni ye Ghana fu won fi oye Webster Square Plaza hall na adwumedin babado nti wo me nhya no so Papa Elegant ne birthday party no oye Thanksgiving service no de obokodo wo Ghana Wesley Methodist Church Omala as planned, but and then reception nankasa ne de Mr. Onyado obokodo 11 Sycamore Street to home bi namum obokodo wo 91 Stafford Street Worcester MA into one me nyina nhya no so nyenko ka Papa Elegant no date and time no August 20th tomorrow, and then emre no from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Mbere no sign namum venue of reception no asesa akwa 91 Stafford Street, Worcester, MA.
I go die, yeah. I no go lie, yeah. That thing she do me, she make her they cry, yeah. I go die, yeah. Esa mi tamo she to, kiki ke wona doko, kiki nona to magusi follow, kiki nona to magusi follow, kiki ono je meshko shika, kiki mi for the one corner there, kiki mi
okay, I see a kiki me, a kiki bo, a kiki wo, okay. Benny a kiki wo, a kiki me, a kiki wo fan. Baby, no, ya. Ewo, miene, bientone. Zake, mashibi, no fan, waya. Ghana. Waya, Peace FM, no, I call news, eh. Ghana be fan your Worcester get it environs no yo Kefiata nanu mo be
102.3 FM
back we go
when sports are dewa. If you some news and some Kwana or some direct from Ghana, hey, rock what's a bomb and what's from direct from Ghana. True rock 102.3 FM. What's from your Ghana?
Yes, no back we go. Yebeshie biem Nyankopon ya adma ha mo na medumu si Nyankopon ya adma best na hia oye Joda anade da fufuru bia se Nyankopon ya adma na yetinkwam kutin na owu mafa yanko da yebeshie. Okay, bye bye.
You kill me when you call me, my heart desire. You are the only one I require forever. You know say I no go fit take another. Make them talk, I no go bother. If it no be you, then my paper. Oh yeah, my paper. Oh yeah, frankly paper. Inshallah. Let them alone, 'cause them never love. What they say, don't be yaro.
Alomo and the better, authentic. Alomo and the better, so one more say yes, one of better papa. And then, South Africa, Nigeria, America, Baby Abukubiano, Alomo, dear him or what any agrocra. One more and a boy America, Sibuyi, Abrema, Fumia, Shady Dimu, Akutini be. Ghana man penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Edia Tuja says dum so someone eba ye nyina no na ban ahwe amane nyina no ode atu yi a ebeboa manyina mohode nsam no atumi akonanim sanso na NDC amayoko da tuja ekyirem say CDD for ensam a womaka ede afa NDC for wo say wo mu eto vote no kwasem ni eyenim guasia sampa ede ma omanyi amanyosam a ensese yesoso sokora Ekwa udobi asori na omusama omuka nyina ne se eye osofo Bishop Daniel Obinim sofopani a oda eye Gospel International Church ano enu na namo bi a watuo no esese omohwe no mo ye hwehwe mo fa ne nsam no ho pa sanse ba ne sa na nyamesom no na ye toto no ase ensama udobi ka we mu ho na ya boaboa no ayede ebremu midin ede eja kwabena afi mo hwe kasebu no mu nsama kasa Ghana man penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Eddie Aproba war boss said the Bay Ghana for between a trouble money bill. Now was some man penny if you need any mino or the Aprobana Coco Pimu I war at Mantemu. The man penny Equayano, Jumedia Udo Bebre and Awako Dan a day, their wire we are between Humemu Amanaya Juma, their or de Picasso, any Soviets Hobo from Senegal Mashasia, any Dakika Winano, man penny Mahama, 81 among our Mantemu. Now, and no and the beto just say, a yes to Shanka Sia, a friend of FPSO John Evans Atamosa, a yes to Shanya, a crafty man on nearby, I said the bay bet to me a dear to Fango, now Fango no, gas your woman bet to me a bois, Amaya to me, Juma, you bet to me, and will be there free move, Abuamaya Yinamo, they won't so much me anymore, Mampe Mahama, Eco Chimusitiano, Eco Chimusafuano, said the bay, Sa FPSO John Evans Atamosa, a Bashas here a day, Ayajuma, Nabrama Penny Ekasano, and the Tuja H. Muse. Sarge Media Washa Seba Boye Pa, Ama Nema who be a lady or may need to troop in Amadon Samoa, a year do so do say high ageno, says Ninano, Ayadia Ecocra. The Intiatis said, Gas and Gasia, a year Viari, and then you do here, Sanabi between the year Jumano, Ninano, Ayadia, Sa, a shell between a tribi a day Amomo, no man noa and Yamamodo do noa, let me a one so Amani Pabibrinaso, to me and Yanaman Hoding. What they and no at all chancellor, yet the and Yamodi be Ebeko Amahudo be so, let me have one so I'm yet to me and Yesika, at me at the better Womano. Nabra on an unmindful, any amount for a word disc of Education Commano, Mampenisha Mubose, say almost out Trabamano, I'm a bear Mampenia, the decline, who bet to me Abua, I'm a yet to me and ya, a fishing habo, Ewaho, and watching soon, a crown who do Winano, on Beshet, no mercy in Nina, Mumayeti, a Mampenisa, what did you, Janidi?
FPSO Professor John Atamel, John and now, and your papa home to my between them pipe no Emma Franco no if form or back. Now Franco no on a gas, Franco Pia on a gas the womb. And the Franco no, they bring about 76,000 barrels of oil. So you am a del and a day. They bring 50 million standard cubic feet of gas every day. That's no. Yeah, there. Yeah, the back of a trouble. Yes, the gas processing plant for her. Yeah, the back of trouble. Near processing. Near pumping them gas now for Abuaze. Near the electricity. Magana when your energy security. And see, them there, yeah, from 2017 onwards. Ghana. Even your energy security, enough electricity. The abroad, you bet me I export electricity. I'm a Burkina Faso, na Togo, na Berlin, na one account. She was give it there. Them do so no. Okokra, oh Magana Bium. Only a menu, and two Kania. Not to do a school. Addition. Adia also boche bibia Japadini na only addition. If you there, eco schooler, now Ebesia, and after certificate I want them out, ono obia entering gym field order. And to Sikadia, Otimeyo, Sika, I'm going to see me to do no adju Sikan. Also, I decided Obetia Paiuti, addition if you want to me. If you Emma Wabafra and now Oba, who added a schooler. I'm a Japanese say, and I'm a technical school, and a vocational school, Okusia welding, and a dressmaking, and a BB. Actually, Japanese say. Ghana man penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and now walk as an said to Judge Musa. I fear by Betuano, a baby from JB to me send a bay assume J. Ebetumia, but Ghana Ponina, Jeffrey and what they enter or mine that she sent a bay assume Jemapano, just a bit to me, I come. And what she this of my hene, Nanakwesi Ajamai, and so I did the idea to Mampeni Mahama and him said. I yes see the first year war no amama de so betumi ayede ama o se na be betumi aboa ama epo epesa me no wo no e betumi afiri wo kora na won koso anya dwumaden emfamoa ama o my Ghana so emfa ne to mapa efra na ya ti da wa ye di first war wo baby and na ndi bi wo baby so am baby ko bi na ti ye ye ti wa ko ye na kwa ni da ho no mo dai ado o ma ben e da mi ke ta ma ba ji na nda baby ko na ko ni na ba di ko na Yama Pano, Epi, the Bible is the kind of day. And it is true, the parents Bible, they are Christian, you know, assemblies of God, if they are Christian, they use the new kind of Bible. But the whole Bible from India, after the discourse, they will hear some papa. Not that they are politics, man. They are politics, mom. na Mupapa Secondary School, I want to practice from what is Obrapa Ojamura.
Ania yeti so a disc of my hene Nana Akwesi Ajima ye to aka se bono so ye mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama aprobo de ninam ya no wakoko piem e watefi mantamu na mane ye nyina ene se wo se bo se so be mampani a e ade atamale wo be international airport se ne be betumi aboa ama ye nua no musrabifo ekwakwatu kronkron meka no ehu enkonko hia so mo ba enkran ha aba betina kutuka international airport ehu na mane ansa na eye wiemhye abebe fa omako na mampani ediosie ayoyo asesi ayeka sei uduru Tamale International Airport esewani ensa okachire na amanebo a yensa ntwire ni ayiraba kwabena ede atu yanimu ekire se yenuanom musrebifu ye de womani ekire meka no wom aye krado asesi ayeka sei wom betu afi Tamale Airport ede womani akire Saudi Arabia momi ete na mande bone kakra.
I think it's been quite revealing. I was quite surprised to see the very beautiful arrangement that has been put in place. First and foremost, I think it's been wonderful to have a situation where our brothers who are coming from the northern part of Ghana don't have to come all the way to Accra and sometimes go through all the inconvenience of waiting for days. And this structure here, I think, provides a very perfect setting and very convenient for everybody. So I think it's been a very good job done. And I want to congratulate all the officials who have been involved, the airport company, all the other immigration, customs, port health, and all the group that have been involved. It's been wonderful. I think it's historic to be able to work hard to make Tamale become virtually the hub in terms of movement to the Hajj. This is not just historical, it's not just beautiful in terms of the spiritual importance of it, but also the economy of it as a whole.
In coordination with the Hajj committee, we are providing the facilitation for the airport activities. The Hajj committee handles all the other logistics as to where people come and stay. So I can't answer that specifically, but that wasn't part of the mandate. If people were inconvenienced, it's lessons we will learn. It's the first time we're doing this, so you expect to raise some challenges.
And yeah, you can't see no ayo menso afo hwe asanka ho sam so ononyamfo fifi kwete no chemu se saa wiemhyen ginabia yakokosi otamale na beboa ye pa eno achi na owura Charles Asara no so ye Ghana airport manager so de na dwenkyere eba ye na eno achi Ghana man penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ede tudwa kyere mu se saa wiemhyen ginabia sunkun ya yakwada na die otamale no beboa ye pa ama saa mantam no ene mantam do aka ni nyina no omusika sam so atumi ahwira kosoro.
The construction of these facilities will see a takeoff of aviation in this country. And as you are aware already, the aviation numbers, the passenger traffic continues to increase year on year. To enhance the financial viability of the Tamale Airport, government will work with the Ghana Airports Company to see the airport developed into an aerotropolis. That is the development of an airport city around the airport, which essentially will provide one-stop airport support facilities, including hotels, conferencing facilities, shops, and restaurants. This will serve as an economic growth node and thereby generate more jobs and improve the local economy.
Ghana man penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wabra okopiem wa Tamale na Tamale International Airport okotwa homamu ama yenuanom a etu akwantu kronkron afi ometifi mantam yansa ne miahodo ede omani akere meka no womo edi wiemhyen efiri ho a enye de omebankan omukọ Saudi Arabia ten man penny ne na yete ye no ye to akasebo no so a na nsen ya na bebeto odwa se eye CDD ekuo no ai koye hwehwemu bi no hwehwemu amoye no womo kire se wo hwe omayi amanyokuo ahodo no a NDC amayokuo no na wɔn to vote wɔ Ghana ha paa na nneɛma wɔn to vote no ebi kura yɛ apetesi sɛ yɛtumi ma wɔ apetesi kɔta bi na wotwa wia na sɛ ato vote anisa ebi nso yɛ nneɛma nketenkete bi asɛbe tafrakyɛ wɔde kyɛ akwadaa kora mpo a sɛbe ɛngyesa da ɛnso ani enuane ne nneɛma ahodoɔ bi na NDC foɔ de to vote sɛ de bɛyɛ a Ghana foɔ ɛbɛto aba de ama wɔn na 2016 wɔn sɛ di nkunimu ebio na ɛyɛ Center for Democratic Development for nsɛm a wɔn kan yɛ no ɛna NDC amayokuo no ɛyɛ twɛtwɛfoɔ panyin abɛdi akyire owura George Lawson ɛkasa wɔ OKFM adeɛ akyire bi adumadie so no ɔde so dwa akyire mu sɛ nokwasɛm ni ɛnsɛm a CDD foɔ ka no ɛyɛ niwusɛm ayɛ ayerahosɛm paa ɛde ma wɔman Ghana wɔse na sɛ nipa bɛyɛ mpem du na 14 million a wɔn bɛtumi ato aba no sɛ yɛse ɛnsa ɛne yɛtɔ ɛde adada wɔn sɛ ɛbɛn wɔn bɛto aba ɛde ama NDC di a nokwasɛm ni na ɛnya di a ɛsɔ ani yie koraa ɛyɛ nimguaseɛ paa ɛna CDD foɔ ɛde egu wɔman Ghana foɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn tumi ba abɔnten po ɛbɛpa ahokyɛw.
It's an insult. About 14 people who are young register, voters register. So you saying that most or some of these people is a petition and that makes them to go and vote? It's an insult. Insult to a democracy. Insult to young democracy. Young democracy are petition and do this like in democracy. Oh my God, what can you? And I'm sure that they went asking the people. I don't know what they went asking the people. And with the way to have a sugar. Fair to have a petition. A petition, we are 7 July. As the people on be a petition July, so I bet by December. That doesn't make sense. And you would they move to Abba, as you said. Who my petition already? And now we hear it. Who my petition can even see the ballot papers. And again, that petition, who the mass is in glass, is it glass, is it pot, and now in drums, and now in jallow, and now in bottle. You ask that person too. And I'm going to be very sensitive. Yeah, elected to my very cheap. They are not cheap. Ghana elected or the voters are not cheap. They are not cheap. So you cannot buy them. You cannot buy them. You cannot buy any young Democrat. You cannot buy any voter. Or so more to quench their thirst. So you say that is vote buying. And now you go out, you have your members around, you distribute your paraphernalia, and you say that constitutes vote buying. And now somebody needs something, you will go and do, you call community here, you go and do potable water, you're able to provide them food, sugar, that constitutes vote buying. That is what they want.
Owura George Lawson yɛ twɛtwɛfo panyin abɛdi akyire ɛde ma NDC amayoko no ɛna yɛte ne nka no na na do dankwaku fado enso aprobo a wɔbɔ no amanebo a peace kasebo yɛ saka kyerɛ sɛ wɔde nini akyerɛ ɔkankwe no fa batum pɛsɛ so nkramanta mu ha na bra na nado kasa na samba ko bisa na mampanyi mahama ne sɛ mampanyi mahama gidi pa sɛ wɔtumi ayɛ nneɛma a Ghanafoɔ ɛsafata sɛ tumi hwɛ so ɛto abama no pa de a ɛne na denti ɛna na ɔne ne yere mame Lodina Mahama ɛkyekyɛ nneɛma de ma nkrɔfo sɛ de bɛyɛ a wɔn bɛto abade ama wɔ mu na entry yenua ba edina nado achi enti yenko ne yehwe se yensa aka na nado amanebo anase na probo no watumi edimu nsem abre na na tumi nka akwaba
yenua senya wadi kan dia sia na danko kufado edina bofo na ofo nkan ko ma se na femo o kan fe north constituency na sebi odi kan ko ye Achimota station old station hono no di kan ko ya oni adela fo wo hono ko twetwe nkomo e hono na di suja se enene nansa e no ti so mampani akoba ofo no wo asaya mantem no wakoka se na danko kufado e ko hono na wada isi afanya no nam nyina no wahu na se onde ne obeka se na ne se wada na se le mo Ghana fo nansa afanya no nyina eni za se mo kan ne no ko tura ntrobi ne nda da fo no ne wo nyino mo kasa no o mo asuka ta afanya ya sasa na yo mweni asema do mweni ye unya ka so be chikanze mu punto na si hono sante na widi tema tuja ka se o man peni sori a o so waye se na so esa ne ma we nyina ye de na wo no wo yire e se ne ma Ghana so ne be yo ma ji be sa no ma so aba ma so wo ji so waye bibi ama Ghana so wo nya ka se wo no bibi e na se Ghana so so ma ka ne ma na wo ji le hu nya ji se so bi wo ni sika ale ko fi o to so be nya to si nya ne se o man peni e yo ma ye se ne be ya o pia nya so ni na so ma efe market. Now I think the same of the future business, or soon as CSS, or born the 2012, trying to say, move your man, or by sending a day at Ghana for, I know many Ghana for, but I'm more when you're fully upon the panel. That's stating your different work for Mama. Or something that you can say, the part market. The whole number of penny and all honor and other said, oh, my fire, I want market following me again, and Nanaba, on Shana Sunny money in our Mamma, and other just said, I dare Sunny Momo Penny now, but short so that Catane and where pen out, you got home better, they are not showing in the Guatanabaya, so far, and you said, you will be name of funny booker, or back in kind, some amount for the Japanese. Instant and other for the edition.
Ọmọpẹ̀yì wáyé ẹ̀dùnmọ̀ pápá ẹ̀sọ́kọ̀ fún ẹni à. Àgẹ̀yìá sẹ́wọ́n mẹ́yẹ ẹ̀tọ́ náà mo tètè níyàmá àmà àmà fọ̀. Ayọ̀ àmọ́ tètè níyàmá. Kọ̀fọ́ ìtumí tọ̀ wọ́n ní akẹ́kẹ́ ìtumí tọ̀. Èkó yìí ẹ̀ máa dáná fún àgbọ̀ dá sẹ́yìn màsí nà kàn ìtumí tọ̀. Sọ́wọ́ òtítà wò kó tó fún ọmọ. Ìtumí tọ̀ sẹ́yìn màsí ìtumí máa yẹ. Obi náà máa tẹ́ òbí. Yìí náà ní sáà dáadáa ẹ̀. Àti ìdí ẹ̀mí ní sẹ́ dáná fọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ jùmọ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ jùmọ̀. Yẹ̀kọ̀ bí a ọba bẹ́yẹ ìsìsẹ́ bá ọdí ẹ̀jùmọ̀ bẹ́bọ̀ ọ̀bẹ́ mu. Sọ́wọ́ abẹ́ siesie yẹ sí kàtà ká kàtà àtìsẹ́ no ẹni pọ̀ ẹ̀ no so ọba abẹ́ twẹ́m. Yẹ̀mẹ̀yẹ airport. Accra airport extension. Accra airport extension. Yẹ̀kọ̀ akọ̀yẹ baby. American company baako baayẹ a wọ́n bẹ fi ní ayẹ no $190 million. Company and the man no $450 million. Hey, Ade, any ever a place out of Ghana. Where is Yano and Fata? Nafi, ye be Japan, Akase, Abansano, ye tell the view of Ghana. Ye pa Aban Papa, ever the year of my world. I have Kufado no Abaya,
Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo aprobo a ode kopie mu ewo enkramente mu ha ana yenua banana ntire ede sama neboyi ebreyen yetu faane de ni akire asante mantam mu amanebo a yenua Kwame Samson nyameche ato de amane ye efiri Kumase kire se MPP amayoko no dwam kire ni na se pani ohwe wo mo campaign hu samso owura Peter McManu ananka nkane o dwam kire ni edema MPP amayoko no ani MPP mpanifo asante mantam mu akọ letter commission so ya ewo Kumase ne ebisa Edi opportunity ana omukọ ho yenua Samson Kwame nyameche ahoma no so Kwame Madwe na omukọ ya da omukọ mu din ana
yo ejameda say yenga nim say Electoral Commission of Ghana afayama akwanya bio say enabe ni no omo a ye veterans limited registration exercise omo a omonya 18 na omontimi ntwe omudi no akwanya bi aba omotwe omudi na nane ye nami no pe enti ene na wasa ta edama Electoral Commission share na beju enti na omo ye na nam say ye limited ni no machines na omo de be ye adwuma na embenye portrait afa isa na yesu content and I will shake my so constituency by etu and no mo sha ni pa na mo ba na wan hwe yi a senior machine e sekie no enya bia betimi aboa ana exercise na na mienu so twam a akwanya bia ni obi na no na ma Peter McManu na afa afantemantama so afantemantama de training e de ma MPP amanyoko no Bernard Chibosi akonipa dodo na afa na be kama wuntumi ene mpanyifo aka ho e ko PM a year regional office de ma Electoral Commission of Ghana no mo ko PM no kama wuntumi kasai ene Peter McManu so kasai yenti
Electoral Commission no omu delay amanfo mabasa omu babe register no aya bi Electoral Commission omu frustrate wo omu bi mo fiano pan omu de buy so samoko na moko kobusa how many people and omu register wo betuma hu se ni padomu yi no ebebo 6 o'clock omu pon na fa na se kota kra no mu ntimi en register wo asante mantem ha se no ya hwe wo mu a omu twahia ha se na ye 10 constituency and ye do omu nyina bom ewo ye Electoral Commission omu headquarters ha se na de mi hu no se omu fidia na se nipa no mu ye adwuma ni swa enti wo hwe se bi obi ya brewa na ebi a waba na asakokra no oba begina ha sei oba no oba begina ha na sɛ fira no pa onidi na koduru anwumrɛ na sɛ onidi a ɔbɛkɔ friends wɔ mmra kora wɔma bio mɛsrɛ wura salɔtɔ sɛi yɛ register ma yɛde akɔkɔto aba ɛyɛ December 7th no ɛne ne yɛde akɔkɔto aba ɛnɛ dwumadie ɛyɛ the first time in the history of Ghana's elections yɛastate adeɛ a yɛfrɛ no continuous voter registration na deɛ ha me kakra wɔ aha ne sɛ ɛnso wohwɛ nnipa a abɔ dom a ɛdɔs Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly yɛwɔ more than 10 constituencies nso ɔma saa 10 constituencies yɛ nnipa bɛgu faako ne a deɛ ɛbɛkɔ so trouble deɛ sɛ the electoral commission ɛyɛ registration voting anaa biribi a also ɔmo hwɛ population density no na ɔmo de ayɛ because nnipa ɛwɔ saa 10 or more constituencies ɛdɔs nti yɛbɛsɛ sɛ one also ɔmo ma machines no dɔso na constituency bi ɛtumi nya separate machine for ɔno ana adwuma
ɔmo ka ɔmo asɛm awie no ɛnam so ɛma yɛne deputy Ashanti regional director ɛdema electoral commission Lawrence Sapon ɛtwitwe nkɔmmɔ mi ebusa no sɛ asɛm yi ɛte sɛn
commission no dwumadi a sɛsɛ ɛnɛ yɛdie ɛne sɛ yɛ continuous registration commission na yi ɛnam mmienu a ɔde yɛ saa dwumadie no ɛnɛ 19th ɛyɛ fiada yi ɛna 26 obi a ɔntwerɛ ne din re 2012 ɛba no ne din ne yɛn register mu line no nso a ɔmode kɔtwerɛ no so ohunu sɛ ebi ɛware alright na mmom yɛbɛhwɛ atwerɛ obi a waba biara din nti ɛnɛ no sɛ kɔ anwummerɛ na yɛnwie a yɛbɛhu ne a yɛbɛma mpanimfoɔ aso ate nti yɛntimi nka sɛ nipa na ɛwɔ hɔ na dɔɔso no nti no yɛntimi ɛnwie na mmom sɛ yɛwie ɛnɛ deɛ no na yɛwie efiada a ɛne yɛbɛhu no sɛ pɛne bi aka akyiri anaasɛ bi anka akyiri nti ɛno deɛ yɛbɛtwɛn yɛhu sɛ yɛbɛhia commission no decision foforɔ bi anaasɛ nea yɛbɛyɛ no ɛbɛwɔ akɔwie sɛ obiara tumi atwere
Yenua Samson Kwame Nyameche amane ebo a odifi Asante Mante mu bra yen eno no uche kasebo yi every piece 104.3 na afe ye mwadwe chamode aba no ma yentie kakra na mwadwe chamode ba ye no Janike 442 yajejiade wono na ebo ye ma no emunyu so na no ade ehia weekend yi de yen so ja yen fa twe current kakra ho so de pepa ti me ne fanfan ne ani je ho ena no achi no Lord mosquito coil ani na busua wisdom black o soja womu nyina officer jumbo womu nyina mosquito coil eboa pa ma entontom edi enya nyina no yeyi ni nyina edi afiri wona de gisam ne se woto ya na ya ma o matches bako ede aka ho na kahye no so se ekum tuntum kojo to madwe nche ni binie Philip Obogoso osi yenuanom nkramofo ebetumi afi Mecca enka ye tamale hwi akwa koduru tamal Mecca dia na yasempa na osansusu dia so sanchi kan se Mampanyi Mahama ekono nko ade a anka Mampanyi wotamale yenuanom Mecca fu ekona na omukọ esansa wo beba no wo yedan obelusu wo yedan a obedi nkugu Philip Obogoso na wesu efri de ba yo se Mampanyi Mahama ene na aban no mo nsa mo mre kora ewa MPP ho na wo munyai de MPP fo kan nyina enfama communicators no na wo mo nkasa enfamfa ho na wo focus o dwuma pa wo mo eye no ho sanso na we free Joel ewo Koforudua wasɔre do betwe di wadan se trodo akacha Ghana fo nyina se Mampanyi Mahama ebo adwuma pa enti o se JM Twaso Joel ewo Koforudua we so di ode ba se nikapa o se obehu pa se ni papa ene ne nana ebe furu wiemhye efiri Tamale International Airport akọ Mecca ebi si de o Mampanyi Mahama Twaso we so efiri kwabena kwachi ewo aduamu akwawu osi yenuanom muslimifo a mutu kwantu kunkura nyina omamu nyina kwaso brebre na mukodu a mommo mpae ema oman Ghana na asumdwa yekura no enkoso pinti ewa fiaba yebeto no bra yeto ene na wie ye nyina sanso ena OBS ewa afunkase mu osi Mampanyi Mahama ane ne hukani wo mo de sika ma Ghana fo so mo nto ba Ghana fo beje dinaso still change ne de ebeba na Ghana mabunu huna mane Ghana mabunu abredodo wesu Afrika kwakushabu o sahwiba boako osi ono de watumi ahu sɛ mampanyi Mahama nneɛma a wɔyɛ no nyasam ketewa koraa ɛne ti no kwan bia so wawini koraa da wawini koraa saa nso ɛna bɔsu ɛwɔ wamanafo ɔse nanado ka hyɛ gbayi ka ware koraa nanado mansuro koraa wawini election no koraa wie wawini awie koraa na ɔse saa batoi ebe shoku mampanyi Mahama papa ɔse na win ɔno so no dia wɔde baeɛ no Kofi ɛwɔ Techiman ɔse ɔno no hwehwɛmu a wayɛ ne research a wayɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ mampanyi Mahama sɛ wohwɛ mampanyifo a aba Ghana akorɔ ɛne wɔn a bɛbɛ nyinaa ɔbɛtwa obiara no no Nyankopɔn Yehowa ɛna de na kyɛ ɔman Ghana enti JM toa so wɔno so na dwenkyerɛ a wɔde aba no yɛ toa kasɛbɔ no ɛso sɛ yɛ toa kasɛbɔ no so deɛ na yɛ de ani ɛkyerɛ police adwumakuo no asoɛyɛ ebebeto odwa sɛ nipa bi ekokotutuo ede bɔ ɛyɛ GCB bank bas bi anase bullion bi a van bi ana ekokofo sika odonko kromu a driver ne obo ntuo nkun ya chi nipa yi edu ba bi asi nipa na dwane ama husem bebre mekɔ wi ase kora no emabu na odonko kromu se police force eda ene gya sa kronfuenfue ema police station wono makɔsɛ ma sesi aye kɛsɛ kora no police adwumako no kyerɛ sanya de a ɔmbɛtena ɛhɔ bio ambo mu nyina akukuru aso mukuko no mkaka afiri hɔ ɛde ɔmani akyerɛ bibi a ɔmo ɛbɛkɔ na ɛno ɛnene de police sahene Dr. John Kudalo ɛyɛ nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ ɛhyɛ mu ɛne nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ ɛkasa yɛ ɛtote pitin sɛ yɛma mansa nyinaa ɛnte sɛ dia asie ɛwɔ donko kromu no wɔn adi ho yɛ paa na saa deɛ na ɔmo yɛ no edi adanse sɛ gidi ɔmo ne o police mu no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ ebia obi adwane nti na mo akɔkɔ bro akɔkɔ sɛ police station nneɛma wɔ hɔ no ma sɛ ne nyinaa na policefoɔ no ɛmɛtena hɔ na mo bɛyɛ ɔmo dɔm ana ɛnya dɔm bɛyɛ bibi a te saa mo yɛ tie IGP ne sɛm a wɔkae ne bi
taking and destroying things in sight. I think the society must be ready to pay for the expense of these damages. And we as an administration will think about the next step of action to take. But I think it will not be palatable to society, but sometimes we have to give the bitter medicine in order to get an effective cure. Once again, I assure the public that we are on top of the job, and every miscreant that they know is report to the police, and we shall not hesitate at all, make them face the full rigors of the law. Once again, thank you for coming, and I assure this country that there's a police service that they can trust.
Police Sahine Dr. John Kudalo and Yatene Canon and Wachi and Nasia the Quanchapo Penny, Yera Prosper Aglo, and so Ekasano, what church Musaya, Nipabon for me and saying, Yedomu fee, a Yedonko Krumu Eba, no Mudun Koko, Omutu Hujane, na police for Tumukochi Womono, and also what church Musay.
It is my hope that the common interest we share about the progress and development of our motherland, Ghana, will endanger the police and you, the media. I hope promptly a few days ago, on Tuesday, August 16, 2016, at about 10:30 a.m., the police in Dokon Krom received a report that there was a robbery attack on the Ghana Commercial Bank bullion van with registration number GN 135415 at Mami Krobo Junction in the Afram Play. The police promptly responded to the call, and after some serious operational maneuvers, the suspects, numbering 3, were rounded up. The gang was made up of Sifu Mohammed, a civilian